What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Ardvarkado. We're going to be playing some Dark Souls 2 today. Continuing a challenge run where I am out of my Gwyn damn mind. Dude, I am level 1. Using nothing but the broadsword. I don't know where my controller is. Is that it? I've located it. We're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. Weird, it's not letting me run an ad at all. What's up, Jade? Good to have you here, Jade. Usually I like to run ads at the very beginning of my live stream so that we don't have them for the next hour in ads. Okay, I guess it's just playing them automatically, so it's not letting me play them. It's doing a Dark Souls 2 thing. This happened last time too. My controller isn't working because I turned it on after opening the game, I'm pretty sure, is what is happening. Alright. Well, I started a little bit unprepared. Everybody checking in. What is up, everybody? All the check-ins. Let's effing go, guys. Let's effing go. Alright, so, first things first. Let's make it so the controller actually works in the game. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 22 times, let's go, baby. Hell yeah. On Earth do you all have so many? I mean, well, there was like a hiccup that happened, which allowed some people to get one ahead, even of me. So I should be at 21. I can only redeem this reward during a stream. What is going on? It's acting like I'm not live on Twitch, which is really weird, because you guys are here talking to me. Clearly I'm live on Twitch, but... talking to me. Clearly I'm live on my windows that I popped out, like my chat. I'm trying to redeem a channel point redemption. It's saying I'm not live, and then like I was trying to run ads manually, and it's not letting me do that for some reason. Let's see. Is it now? I see. Is it working right? Okay, yeah, I can check in. I can check in now. Alright, so something happened with my windows that I popped out before the stream. They are not cooperating properly. I guess I'm gonna hold off on playing the ads. They played at the beginning anyway. I feel bad sending more people to ad hell. Usually I like to do that as soon as it starts. Okay, and then, is my controller working now? Come on, you fucker. Really? I don't understand PC gaming, man. It's so good. So the controller doesn't work, but then I switched to literally the same brand of controller and it will work. And it's not like the controller doesn't work. I use that brown controller all the time. See, I switched to the other 8-bit Do controller. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why Dark Souls 2 hates my brown controller. Dark Souls 2's race is confirmed. Alright, I need to get the death count up on the screen and the bosses. So, well, not really the bosses. Here's the bosses. We have Dark Lurker left. Dark Lurker left in base game, and then we're off to the DLCs. And then, let's see, deaths. What deaths is this displaying? That's Dark Souls 2 deaths. Yeah, that's Dark Souls 2 deaths. Okay, cool. We're in business. We're in business. This is the last game that I was doing a level 1 challenge run in. That's right. This is the last game I streamed that I was doing a level 1 challenge run in. I have not played Elden Ring at all this week. From September 4th, I won't be joining stream since Hollow Knight Silksong comes out. Oh, I see, Jade. We're losing ya, huh? We're losing ya. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Gonna have no time in your life for anything but Silksong, eh? PS5 acquired, just gotta wait for it to be delivered. Let's go, Ender King! That's super exciting, man! Hell yes! Hell yes! Dude, I love the PS5. I love the PS5. It's my favorite console since the PlayStation 3 era. PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, top tier. Can't really beat those. PS5 though, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. It's better. I like it more than the PS4. PS4 was fine. It was fine. It wasn't great. It was fine. I have 7 human effigies. We're trying to take down Darkler. Can I even hear the game? I have no game audio. Nice. That's on me. It's my own doing. All right. Let's not have the voice volume at crank, because then when I die, it's gonna make the sound. Okay, we're good now. Yep, we got in-game audio. So, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here in Bahula, because we're supposed to be in the Shaded Ruins. We're supposed to be in Shaded Ruins, going after Dark Lurker. Hello, Chirogenic. After Shrine of Mamana, I beat Looking Glass Night first try, but after Shrine of Mamana, you only lose me for like 2 or 3 weeks. It's not permanent. I'm glad to hear it, Jade. I'm glad to hear it. Just gotta do 4 payments, 105.50. I see. Oh, you can do it. Nice job, though, Ender King. Hell yeah, man. Getting that PS5. Let's fucking go, man. We can play some Night Raid together if you're interested. Bi-weekly? Okay, that's better than weekly, at least. Oh, man. So, we're doing broadsword only. It's level 1. I'm sure I don't need to explain it to most of you. You already know what's happening here. We're level 1, as you can see in the top left. Level 1. All our stats are All our stats are starting stats. Basic starting stats. We're using nothing but this broadsword. No rings, no armor, no consumables. Just the broadsword. Alright.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
The mouth.
Yeah. Creepy old dude always talking about the mouths.
Yes.
Oh, oops.
The mouth.
Dude, I know, man. I know you got a thing for mouths. Stop telling me about it. Alright. Been some time, but I hath reappeared. Indeed, Chirogenic. Indeed. It's good to have you back. This challenge run, I'm on my effing mind. I don't think I lit the flame in here. We still have to, like, kill all the enemies. I never pulled it off. Last time I was streaming this game, I, like, went on some political rant and then stopped live streaming to stop that. I couldn't stop myself, so I had to stop streaming. Umbasa, hello, my name is Redeem. Seems hilarious. Hello, my name is Redeem. Oh, I see. It's just a name tag that I wear. So you can make it say whatever you want it to say. And then I wear it. What's up, Frenchie? Good morning to you. And who said Umbasa? Jelaine said Umbasa. Umbasa, Jelaine. Good morning to everybody. Alright, so I'm like really nervous about going in here. See, I only have... Well, now I've only got 6 human effigies. The amount of human... We have to spend a human effigy for every attempt. Which is very, very brutal. Okay, weird magic guy has noticed me. This is par for the course. The other two closer, even though that guy's staring right at me on the left, he hasn't actually noticed me. Magic dude's on the way. He's kind of a pain in the ass with this tunnel. He doesn't like to go in the tunnel. So we're going to try to bait him into here so I can kill him without the other 2 dudes realizing. See, he's a pain in the ass. He doesn't like to go in here. Then I rush out and kill him, but then the other 2 dudes are going to notice me. And I don't have the stamina to actually kill this dude, and there's archers coming, and he's gonna shoot magic and possibly murder me. Did he heal himself? This is bad. This is really bad. I didn't have the stamina to, like, kill him quickly there. Okay, this guy's coming up. I'm gonna hide behind this little wall, and we're gonna... Oh, fuck, he moved way too far forward. And Magic Dude is now coming in here. Are you serious? Come on, off the edge with ye. No! Screw you! I knocked the one guy off the ledge, but the magic guy screwed me big time. Aw, shit. Well, see, what sucks is it burns a human effigy every attempt. I don't have the human effigies to be having shit attempts like that, which is really, really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Because those are going to become increasingly difficult for me to acquire. I've already acquired some of the easiest ones to acquire. So they're only going to get harder and harder from here, and we're down to 6 attempts. So I have big news. Oh, really? What's the big news, Cairo? What's the big news? I say good morning to you, Frenchie. I did. Good morning, Frenchie. And what's up, Gingers? Dawn of War 4 needs to hurry the F up, bro. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of
hello again.
Dawn of War.
You seem to be doing all right.
What is the rules to that redeem? I mean, as long as you don't, like, try to make me write a slur or something on my name tag, then we're good. It's just, I wear it for the rest of the stream. That's why it's 4 grand. You type in whatever you want me to write on the name tag. Write it on the name tag. I slap it on my chest, and I wear it for the rest of the stream. That's what that one is. Oh, guys, gonna talk about mouths again.
The mouth to the duck.
The mouth? Gremlin! What is up, Gremlin? Good to see you here, my guy. My mom's gonna come over at some point, and I gotta hide it in the drawer of my dresser's light entertainment center, because she's gonna be like, oh, you gotta keep your money together, and I don't want to hear that noise. That's fair. That's fair. See, when it comes to entertainment, there is no better value than gaming when it comes to entertaining. If you're not entertained by playing video games, you are gonna spend more money on your preferred form of entertainment, because there is no cheaper form of entertainment than gaming. Unless you're like a bird watcher, I guess. If you like sitting outside on a bench watching birds, I guess that's probably cheaper than gaming, but like that's fucking lame, dude. Can't. What? That's lame. Magic Guy. Yeah, Magic Guy freaking murdered me. The fool over on TikTok loves the old school RuneScape music. Hell yeah. So I could name you Gremlin if I wanted to. You could, Jelaine. You could name me Gremlin if you wanted to. And speaking of Gremlin, let me give the homie a shout out. Grem, I feel bad. I keep meaning to visit your streams, and then now, like, the last couple nights I've been, like, making sure to get home and hop on Twitch, and maybe I can visit Grem, and then he's not online. Damn it. Shout out to Grem. Dude's awesome. Go give him a follow. Very wholesome fella. Very wholesome streamer. Very entertaining dude. I love hanging out with Grem. You will as well. Dawn of War 4 is a new real-time strategy game coming out. It's basically Age of Empires-esque gameplay, but in the Warhammer 40k universe is also going to have an online ranked mode. I'm so effing excited. And as someone who owns every single book in the Warhammer 40k lore and put 600k hours of the Warhammer 40k hobby, I'm extremely effing excited for this game. I see. That's very cool. That's very cool. Real-time strategy games, trying to play them competitively. I don't know if you've ever tried that before, Gingers. Better get knowledgeable about your ideal build orders. You know, you wanna build your buildings and your units in the most efficient way possible. You can't have any time waste. You can't have any resource waste. You got to be on it. I can't do real-time strategy competitively. People be using hotkeys and shit, dude. I just want to like sit around and collect 10,000 wood and then make a bunch of archers and then storm the world with essentially a moving castle of just so many archers. Cairo, you're now Twitch affiliate. Let's go! So you can now get paid for playing games. It can actually help pay for my trips to conventions, to give context. I travel to different conventions for Magic the Gathering, different TCG stuff like that with a few of my buddies. I see, Cairo. I see. That's very exciting, dude. Let me drop you a follow. I didn't know you streamed. Used to do StarCraft competitively. Not good on the mental health. Yeah, I was getting into. I've been a long time Age of Empires enjoyer. And there was a point where I was like thinking about playing it online and like, I don't know, maybe not like really caring about how well I did, but like, well, not caring about how good of a player I am, but trying to be competitive anyway. And it just got to the point where I was like, dude, I don't want to play this game like this. Like, Age of Empires is usually like a chill game, relaxing game for me. I don't want to stress out playing that game. Love real-time strategy games. I do competitive Age of Empires too. Oh, I see, Gingers. I didn't know that, man. I don't know all the games you play. At least for me, it wasn't. It wouldn't be good for me either, Jelaine. Okay, that guy's really close. Magic Dude's making his way. So it seems like maybe if I give him a bop and then I run back into the cave. I don't know. I feel like the other two dudes are definitely gonna notice though. But Magic Guy is like a problem. He's like a real problem, and it's really strange because usually he's the easiest part. He's usually the easiest part. But I'm not used to having only 4 swings worth of stamina. Okay, he seems to be coming in. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna rush him. Nope, nope, nope. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back! Oh, God, it was close. I'm horrified of him, to tell you the truth. How am I supposed to get over there? I should have rushed right there, maybe? Damn it. I guess I could jump. I have no stamina. It's horrifying. No! I'm still alive? No way. Oh my god, I'm still alive? No way. How? How did I iframe that? Homie's got 86 agility. I have 86 agility. You can see it towards the bottom on the, like, 3rd slot. AGL, 86. We got, like, no iframes. How in the world, man? Streamed on and off originally, but since I was close to affiliate, I figured I would get on that grind. Dude, I've been grinding hard, Cairo. My PS5 was bought from the PlayStation Direct, and my bank messaged me like, yo, we got this payment request, was this you? And I was like, yeah, my bad, homie. Yeah, my bank did that to me when I tried to order something off Etsy that I really wanted, and then I was like, yeah, that was me. And then they canceled it anyway. I was like, thanks, man, I really wanted that. I found somewhere else to purchase something similar. It's not quite as good, but yeah, it's got its ups and its downs. But I wonder, did I even get charged for that? I should have. I should have. Let me see. I charged it to... Actually, I don't know what card I charged it to. Did I charge it to this card? Ooh, this card's got a pretty big... I mean, big for me. It's in the hundreds, not thousands or anything like that. So I probably charged it to this card. I don't understand. Oh. Nope, that ain't right. Well, I thought I bought something. Maybe I didn't? Maybe I didn't buy something that I thought I did. Damn, I really want that to get here, and I'm having big troubles acquiring something that I'm trying to acquire. Solar! I will not tolerate Dark Souls 2 slander. Dark Souls 2 is where it's at, man. Luck in boatload of DS2. Bullshit. Nah, I love me some Dark Souls 2, man. Alright. Knife guy should notice me, or maybe Archer guy will. Archer guy noticed me. Let's retreat. Okay, we won't get blasted by the magic dude this time, so we're gonna use the same strategy, trying to shove him off the edge. So we're gonna get him to run into here. To run into here, we're gonna go up here, we're gonna hide behind this wall right here. He's gonna come up this slope. We're gonna rush him. He stopped in an unideal spot! Oh god. Okay, well, I screwed this up royally. He got the bow back out, Rush him. Holy shit, he's not going off the edge. Get away from me, dude. Got the bow back out. Flasks! Fuck. Yikes! Alright, we got him out of here. Damn near killed him the normal way. Whew. Why did you kill Solaire? Bring him back? What'd you talk about, Frenchie? What'd you talk about? Why'd I kill Solaire? Huh? Oh. Shit. He didn't go off. Oh. I hate when there's technical issues. Okay, so I have this cache. I got all these different links. I refresh the cache of... It's through trigger fire, but now it's not gonna work because it's got the cooldown. Fresh cache of current page. I don't even know if that's gonna work because I can't even do it. I'm sorry that you got screwed out of the soul there. I don't know if there's not like a real easy way for me to test it. I'm gonna have to go into my channel point redemptions and Solar, and we'll just do this for now so I can test it out, see is it working. No. Cool, and that was after I refreshed the cache. I could try going to Triggerfire's website itself and getting a new link. This is the problem with having stuff like this. I need to stop using websites like this. I need to put it all through StreamerBot. I need to put it like all through As much as I can put through StreamerBot, I need to put through StreamerBot. Because then this type of shit won't happen anymore. And this is kind of... It's not like super common that this type of stuff happens. But it's common enough that it's really annoying, you know? Lumbridge Goblin, what is up? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. We're trying to fix a technical issue right now, which isn't super great. But I've only been doing it for a couple seconds. So then I go to, let's see, here's this. We take the URL, and I get rid of that. Only length URL. Okay, and we replace that with the new URL, and I hit OK. And just for good measure, we'll go back into the properties and refresh the cache to the current page. And if it's not working now, I got no ideas. I got no ideas for troubleshooting. I don't know, dude. It's not working. And I couldn't tell you why. All my usual fixes that I do, I reset the link because it's set up through like a, I can't remember what it's called, but there's like a link that it gives you, and you put that link into OBS, and then it'll play the video or sound or whatever the fuck it is that got redeemed. Stupid ass trigger fire, dude. I clicked on a banner ad for Hot Single Moms Want area, and it brought me to this stream. Hell yeah, you're damn right. You're damn right. StreamerBot is good, they just updated to 1.0. Yeah, it keeps telling me every time I open it that, oh, there's an update, but I'm scared to update it. Because I'm always scared to update anything, honestly. For Outskirts is optional, there's that. I ain't out when you're doing an all-boss challenge run like I am. Everything is so fast. The spell guys have no cooldown and keep dropping off because you can't see the path. It makes you want to cry. What are we talking about? Please tell me Shrine of Mana is optional. I hate it here. Oh no, it's not optional. It's not optional. My suggestion is run fast. Run fast and bob and weave. Run fast, bob and weave, and get away. Get past all those magic ladies. Run past all those magic ladies. Don't, like, even fight them. Just run past them all, honestly. Or use a bow. Or use a bow and take them out one swing at a time. See, I don't know what to tell you guys. Trigger fire stuff isn't working, so that would also be like Sunlight for Life. Oh, that one works though. What? What does it have against Soul Air? Why isn't Soul Air working? What? Are you kidding me? Soul Air? Use a bow, but broadsword only? Well, no, in a normal playthrough, if you're new to Dark Souls 2 and Shrine of Mana is tearing you a new one, then use a bow. I'm not using a bow, Joker. I ain't using no bow. Soul Air's got bugs eating his brain. Yeah, it's not working. And I don't know why not. The other one works. It's set up through the exact same website. The Sunlight for Life one and the Soul Air Sun. Specifically, just the Soul Air Sun one isn't working. I know the issue. I think I know the issue. I changed the name. I changed it back to include a U. It's Soul Air Sun with a U now. When I had it as Soul Air Sun with an O before. But, oh, what do I have to change in here to make that work? Let's see. Soul Air Sun. This is the problem. This is the problem. I found it. It's because I changed the name from an O. Soul Air died? Nah, Queenie, I think we just revived him. I'm pretty sure I just fixed it. I think that's the issue. What? Come on, man. That was supposed to fix it. Case sensitive. Soul Air, Sun. Soul Air, Sun. Wow, dead. Yes. Didn't work it. Okay. I think I know the problem now. Let me hit save, and now I'll update the link. Now that I've updated it, there's that link inside of OBS that I was talking about, my broadcasting software. So we go into here, Trigger Fire, Properties, URL. Take this new one now that I've updated the spelling. Okay, now Soul Air should work. Ah! StreamerBot not auto-updating always gets me. It's... Why isn't it working now? What's the issue? Soul Air, Sun, Soul Air, Sun. What's the problem, man? Oh, guys, I'm losing it. I don't know what to do. Huh, it's really weird. Even when I try to just play it on the website, it doesn't even work. Look. Look at this. It's not showing the window display. Oh, this one. So, here's Trigger Fire. Here's the Soul Air Sun redeem. Reward name Soul Air Sun. When this gets redeemed, it's supposed to play the video. It doesn't play anything, look. And that's weird. What about Gwyn? Does that play? See? Okay. So something's wrong here. Look, when I try to play it, it plays nothing. Oh, there he is, though.
Hurry up.
Okay. Well, now it's working. At least here. It's working here now. Okay. So what if we try to redeem it now? Nothing. God dang it, dude. Work with me, Soul Air. Okay. Yo, Frenchie, thanks so much for the bits, Frenchie. Let's go. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm dealing with this. I want Soul Air to work, and he's not for some reason. And it's very frustrating, I must say. Alright, Soul Air's on. This plays. Let me refresh the page, and I'll try again. With the link method, maybe something, I don't know, maybe changing the link out without refreshing the page first. Made me use the old link instead of the one that fixed it. Try again. Let's see. Is he working? This shouldn't be an easy fix. It's really annoying. This is this hard. Why isn't he doing the thing, dude? Come on! This is why I gotta just fucking abandon all these shit-ass websites like Blurp and Triggerfire and Sound Alerts because they just stopped working. What's up, Dungeon? Good to have you here. They just stopped working. It's so annoying. Like, what is going on with Solar Sun? Why isn't it working? It's doing the thing again where it doesn't, like, play it when I hit play. I don't understand the issue. I could try to, like, re-upload the video, maybe? What the hell? If I try to, I don't even remember where that video is saved. I'm sure it's, like, in Twitch somewhere. Twitch, alerts, probably. Oh, no, this ain't right. It's not Twitch alerts. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh, man. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't remember where the hell I saved that. It's been so long. Reward points? No, this is like gifts and stuff. This ain't right. Fuck, dude. Sunlight for Life. Oh, no, that's Sunlight for Life. That's just saved in like a random spot. Yeah, it's not good. I didn't save it in a... It's saved somewhere on my computer, I know that much, but where the fuck, I couldn't tell you. Guys, I just want to play Dark Souls 2. I don't want to fuck around with this Solar shit anymore. It's not working. It's not working no matter what I do. It's really annoying. I have, like, new spot. Let's see, it's in here. Because this was my old... You see, here's Twitch. Oh, this just brings me here again anyway. Yeah, Sunlight for Life. Okay. Triggerfire. My very own son. Okay, I found it. We're gonna try to re-upload it to the website. Select file, Twitch. It's under sound effects for some reason. Triggerfire. My very own son. Okay. Now, does this one have the background cut out the way it's supposed to? The hell is this? Sounds? No, I just wanted to upload. Okay, did it do it? Media error. Yeah, no shit, there's a media error. Solar Sun. Okay. Yeah, that one. That's the one I wanted to play. Okay.
Jolly
Save. Yo, what is up, Nito? I love the name. We are doing a crazy ass challenge right here in Dark Souls 2. I'm trying to, you caught me at a bad moment. I'm trying to, doing some troubleshooting, trying to get this Solar channel point redemption to work. Yo, Kem, thank you for the follow. But what's up, Sai? What's up, Sai, Nito? Love the name. Love the name. I don't think I know you. So it's good to meet you. It's good to meet you. Yeah, we're trying to take down Dark Lurker. We got Dark Lurker and then the DLCs left. I'm kind of, like I said, you kind of caught me at a bad moment. I'm in a bit of a mess right now trying to fix this. But, these are the bosses that, oops, that's the wrong one. These are the bosses that remain. We got Dark Lurker, the DLCs, and the 3 bosses in the final throne room. Now, how the heck do I have 2K points before following? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. How do you? Sinito! Thank you for the follow. What's up, big dog? I didn't see you around here and there. Sarah, Grim, Short, and Dem. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Let me drop you a follow, man. And least I could do is give you a shout out. Even that's not working? Dude, nothing's working today. Today's just the day of all the technical issues. Because King Kato got redeemed, no sound played. No sound played. So Solar's getting redeemed, no video is playing. Now the Crown's getting redeemed, ain't no sound playing. See, I do have points. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, shout out to Sai. Go give the dude a follow. Coming in here with the raid and the good vibes. Send some love and good vibes right back his way by dropping some follows. Like the energy, good vibes. Hell yeah. Thank you. So my magical 1500 points are wasted now? No, I'm wearing the crown. That's really what the redeem is. It plays a sound as well, but I'm going to be wearing this crown for the next 10 minutes. That's what you've redeemed. That's what you redeemed. Yes, of course, it's the least I could do. Thank you for the raid. Okay, so we're having all sorts of issues. Sounds. through StreamerBot aren't working now. That's lovely. And then just specifically the Solaire video from Triggerfire isn't working. Like, the bonk works. That's set up through Triggerfire. If the bonk works, which it does, then Solaire should work. It's set up through the same exact website, and Solaire's just not working. Come on, man! What? What? Alright, so I was in the middle of something. Let's see, so Solaire, it plays now when I hit play? Yeah, it plays now when I hit play, even though it still says media error, which I'm a little confused about. If I hit refresh, see, so I'm using this website called Triggerfire. Let me show the screen again. Using this website called Triggerfire. Here's my 3 redeems I had to set up through Triggerfire. I need to abandon this website. I always have issues with it. Okay, so it actually starts playing when I hit play. Alright, well, let me try. I'm going to use this link here, so I got to hide the screen again, so I don't... It doesn't really matter if I show you guys that link, honestly. But, like, I'm not supposed to, so I'm not going to show you guys the link. And then we can go into my Triggerfire properties, and this is like the 4th time I've reset this link, but maybe this time it'll fix it. I don't know. Alright, so we did that, just for good measure. I'm gonna refresh the cache of the current page, and then we're gonna redeem Solaire, and does it work? Does it work? Come on, baby, Solaire. Yes! Yes! We're a business! We're a business! I got it working, guys! Let's go! There you go, you didn't get ripped off of Solaire. We got it working.
My very own son.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Alright, that took way too much effort. That took way too much effort. Our king returns! Hell yeah. Our Lord hath returnest. That's what they say in Dark Souls 1 when you get the Dark Lord ending. So, I don't know what's going on with the crown didn't make that sound. I don't know what was up with that. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I want to play some effing Dark Souls 2, man. I want to play some effing Dark Souls 2. I don't want to be messing around with these channel point redemptions, trying to get them to do everything. The sounds don't really matter that much for, like, wearing these. Now to fix King Kato. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. Like I said, I don't really want to bother with it right now. That one has no cooldown, so. Yeah, I don't know why that was not playing a sound. I mean, unless maybe I forgot to save it, but I doubt it. If I go into, so for those, that's set up through StreamerBot. And here's StreamerBot. Here is Redeem King Kato. Redeem King Kato. Ah! Something happened. Why does it say criteria unknown? You see that? That's the problem. You see how it says right here, criteria unknown? That's wrong. Something's up with that. Reward. King Kato. Where is it? Where is it? King Kato. Okay. Now it says criteria King Kato. See? That was the issue. That was weird. That was weird. Alright, so now we can save StreamerBot. And now, when I redeem King Kato, it should play the sound.
A crown is warranted with strength.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, there. We got the sounds working again. It's all working. My controller, I didn't input for so long that it shut itself off. Alright, we're back to actually playing the damn game. Took me 10 minutes, but we're doing it now. Not the Elden Ring boss count, this boss list. Alright, easy. Yeah, we got it fixed. We got it fixed. I know my stuff. I know my stuff. Just a pain in the ass. Alrighty, so we killed the magic guy, I killed the bow guy. The dagger guy scares the hell out of me because I'm used to being the fast one with my straight sword. So to fight somebody faster than me, especially with the amount of HP that I have, it is a bit of a problem. And I usually try to shove this guy off the edge. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just full panic mode. I'm never gonna shove him off the edge at this rate. He's right next to it. Nice, nice, nice! Off the edge with Yee! Let's go, man. Let's go. Alright, we got one more dagger guy to fight. And then it'll be Dark Lurker time. We'll see if I can even kill him. We got one more dagger guy just like that, but I don't think I can shove this one off the edge. Get cliffed, nerd. Yeah, this is the whole way I make it through this. It's the whole way I make it through this. Now everything is doing well. You can die some more. Yeah, we're running low on human effigies. I got 5 left. Oh gosh. Good fight. Yeah, thanks, Footsteps. Now I gotta fight. It's literally the same guy again, but this time there's no ledge to shove him off, and I don't think I can shove him down the elevator pit. I've tried before in the past to shove him down the elevator pit. It doesn't seem to work. No! I missed my swing. I missed my swing, and then all he had to do was slap me once. Dude, we're gonna end up despawning the enemies in this chasm. No cheese? You see what happens when I can't? Nah, for regular enemies, I'm fine with shoving regular enemies off the edge. It's bosses. I refuse to use any type of cheese strategies for bosses, like knocking them off the edge or anything like that. Regular enemies, whatever, I'll knock them off the edge. But, like, boss fight, I ain't gonna be cheesing no bosses. But regular enemies, I don't really care if I use gravity to my advantage. Seems well played, in my opinion. Well, here goes the 5th to last human effigy, and I don't think I've even seen Dark Lurker yet. But we've killed these starting enemies a number of times. Alright, into the abyss we go. Is there such a thing as an all-cheese playthrough? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. Yeah, it's called, Can You One-Shot Every Boss? You ever see those videos? Where they're trying to one-shot every single boss? Alright, take whatever it is. Yeah, do an all-cheese playthrough. I'm good, man. I don't know. That ain't me. I don't want to do that. Alright, Magic Guy's on his way. Here he comes. Look at me. I'm looking real beautiful. What a babe. Holy shit, he's shooting magic at me. Alright, we're gonna fall back over here. I don't want him to de-aggro, so like he needs to like spot me as he turns the corner, I think. Otherwise he ends up de-aggroing. He's still casting magic like crazy though. He's just trying to shoot me through the wall. It's not really working out. I'm gonna walk further away and hopefully he'll come closer. Because he's just over there casting magic at the wall over and over again. And that's not really gonna... It's not really gonna cut it. Okay, he sees me. This guy is more of an issue than he should be, honestly. He's way more of an issue than he should be. Why is he just stands in the most inconvenient spots casting magic over and over again? Like, dude, you're not gonna hit me from there. Stop trying. He's still trying to hit me from there. Okay, he's coming closer finally. What's up, dude? I was hoping to shove him off the edge too, not gonna lie. I think I could just like speed him. Okay, well he died. He got a hit on me, but he died. It's an NG only. We're not an NG plus yet, so we can actually survive hits like that. But yeah, I don't know. The human effigies are a real issue. The human effigies are like a real issue. Okay, well, at least we didn't aggro both of them. For a second, I thought I aggroed both of them. It's like tempting. I usually do everything legitimate. It's actually tempting to like cheat in a bunch of human effigies, but I haven't gotten that desperate yet. So we're still trying things legitimately. Ooh. I'm gonna kill him normally, it seems. Shoving him off the edge. It ain't gonna work, is it? Okay, one more smack ought to do it. One more smack ought to do it. He's got the bow back out. Nice try, fool. Alright, we got him. We got the 2 knife guys left. That's all we got left in this chasm. The 2 dagger dudes. But good effing luck. He's really close to this pit. Oh, God! Oh, that jumping attack scared the shit out of me. Alright, well, I thought I'd be able to shove him into that pit. I guess I thought wrong. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go to the tried and true method of shoving him off the ledge over here. Oh, he dropped a bonfire ascetic. That could come in handy for farming human effigies. I don't really want to use bonfire ascetics, though, to be honest with you. Oh, God. Ah, no! No way! No way, man! Come on! Ah! Ah! Damn. It's so tough. It's like, it'd be one thing, if I could just go in here infinite times with the human effigy, dude. One shot isn't cheesing, though. Cheesing is glyph strats. One shot is cheesing. Don't kid yourself. Don't kid yourself. You walk into the room and you kill the boss in one swing. That doesn't smell like fucking cheese to you.
Well, you must
Smells
be
like
a new arrival.
Smells like cheese to me. P-dubs, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Prithee, be careful. Thank you, Jelaine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm one of those toxic people that call a lot of things cheese. I'm not really toxic. I just call myself toxic from time to time. I have a little toxic goblin in the back of my mind, but I keep him pretty. Silent. I don't let that toxic goblin out. But I mean, come on, one shot on bosses. You didn't even fight the boss. You just walked in and killed it. That's cheese. That's cheese. I don't even think that's being a little toxic goblin. That's just being true. One shot is definitely cheesy. I agree. It's not as cheesy as shoving things off ledges. You're right there, Dungeon. Shoving things off ledges is definitely cheesier than one-shotting stuff. Alright, well, I got Knife Guy's attention right away. It wasn't really my plan, but we got Knife Homie's attention right away. So I usually hang out, like, right here. He walks up the stairs, we rush him. Hey! No! I'm alive, though! Oh, no, I'm dead. Son of a... Ah! Yeah, the dagger guys are hard. They're really quick. I'm used to being the fast one with the broadsword. All my strategies are like, I'm quicker than my enemies. That's like always the strat. Dude, that was the worst yet. What an absolute waste of a human effigy. What are we down to? 3? Am I down to 3 human effigies now? Oh, we're down to 3 human effigies, guys. Oh no. Not gonna lie, I see Dark Lurker today. Not gonna, more like. I don't care who you shove off ledges, to be clear, it was just jokes. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and like I said, I'm fine with shoving enemies off cliffs. It's bosses. Like, you ain't gonna see me getting, what's his name at the beginning of the game? Dragon Rider. I don't even have Dragon Rider fall off the edge, and like everybody makes Dragon Rider fall off the edge. I'm kind of over Operation Monkey is the name of that track from Age of Empires 2. Because the last thing I want to do is farm for human effigies. That's the last thing I want to do. Which can, like, turn into having to do that. Which would be so lame, dude. That would be so lame. I don't want to have to farm human effigies. I'm gonna have to do an entire stream of just me farming human effigies. And, like, I've seen respected challenge runners. I saw it in Elden Ring. I've seen respected challenge runners just, like, give themselves infinite rune arcs. So if respected challenge runners in Elden Ring can give themselves infinite rune arcs, why not me give myself infinite human effigies in Dark Souls 2, you know? That's kind of the vibe it gets, but at the same time, like, just because somebody else did it, and it was fine, does that mean I necessarily want to do it? I don't know. I would prefer to do everything legitimately. Oh, fuck. I'm so dead. Oh, God, I'm alive. Oh, man, what a nightmare. But also doing everything legitimately is an absolute nightmare. Especially because I plan on going into NG+. Could you imagine this in NG+? And I gotta worry about human effigies the whole time? Kinda makes me want to just give myself infinite of them. But like I said, I'm not desperate enough for that yet. I did semi-cheese one boss in Wu-Chang, it felt so dirty. Chat paid me by telling me what equipment to put on. I had no idea it was gonna permanently stun lock the boss. I see. Damn. Here we go, I have a sandwich, some lemonade, what's going on, people? What's up, Platinum Lounge? So good to see you here. We are doing some Dark Souls 2 gameplay, same way I play Elden Ring. We're level 1 with nothing but this broadsword. He healed himself. And we're going after Dark Lurker. I don't know how familiar you are with Dark Souls 2. But getting to Dark Lurker's a bit of a nightmare. Getting to Dark Lurker's a bit of a nightmare. We're in the final home stretch, and I cannot beat this Dark Chasm of Old. We're running out of human effigies. It's a real problem. It's getting to the point where I'm stressing out a little bit. That's for damn sure. Platinum Lounge is awesome, by the way. Super chill guy. I love Platinum Lounge. You'll love Platinum Lounge as well. Give the homie a follow. Have fun farming effigies, right, Joka? Right? Rune arcs and effigies are the same thing. I don't see an issue with spawning them in. Yeah, I'd have to, like, figure out how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Will these dudes eventually despawn? I'm pretty sure they will. I don't know for sure. Platinum Lounge say you are no way familiar with Dark Souls 2. We wonder how we're doing. We're doing all right. So level 1 in Dark Souls 2 is brutal because there's a stat that makes your dodges better. Basically, I have close to no invincibility when I dodge because inside your stats, at the bottom of the screen, it's right here. My finger gets chopped off, but it's past where it says defense. You can see curse resistance, AGL, and poise. AGL is your agility. Your agility stat affects how many invincibility frames you have when you roll. And there's there's several ways to increase that. You can level up. Adaptability is the main way. Adaptability is like the dodge rolling stat in Dark Souls 2. Attunement also increases your agility, and then also you can use certain equipment, certain rings, certain armor, certain like the ladle is a weapon in this game. It's not really a good weapon, but the ladle increases your agility. But we're not using any of that. We're not leveling up. We're not using any equipment besides this broadsword. So I am stuck with the default level 1 iframes when dodging. It's rough. Not to mention, as you can see, my health is half. And my agility stat in real life must be 0.5. Well, yeah, I don't think you get any invincibility frames in real life. You know, if I was about to like get hurt some way, you just freaking dodge, bruh. That's all you do. Is that Tahoe? What is up, Tahoe? Good to see you here, man. Welcome on in. Man. Umbasa 22. Umbasa Tahoe. PvE punk then, because back when the chainsaw glitch was a thing, I just chainsaw bowgunned every single boss fight just to make PvE go quickly, or I would use cheat engine to give myself all gear equipment to unlock all the bonfires and go straight to PvPing. I mean, if you're just trying to get to the PvPing, I don't blame you for just getting through the PvE as fast as possible. But that sounds really boring. Not gonna lie. Walking through the game, just absolutely deleting everything with some chainsaw glitch, sounds really boring. But you weren't really trying to enjoy the offline experience of the game. You were just trying to hurry things along to get to doing the PvP that you wanted to do. Okay. Agility doesn't only affect iframe, it affects many other things. How many invincibility frames you have on rolls and backsteps. It also affects how fast you use consumables and raises some of your elemental defenses. Okay, well the only thing that really fucking matters is the dodge rolls. Backsteps? You ever see me do a backstep? And we're not doing PvP. I ain't doing backsteps. Even in PvP, I can't really do backsteps. We're not using any consumables either. And, well, I mean, elemental defense might be nice, but it doesn't really matter when our health is this shit. Oh, God. Off the edge with ye. Off the edge with ye. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Well, at least we actually killed something on this attempt. Dagger Bro noticed? Dagger Bro noticed. Hell yeah, man. T-Station. Love this track. I like the Age of Empires tracks a lot, but I always get sick of them halfway through and skip them. Didn't miss. Off the edge, please. Yes. All right. First dagger guy goes down. Those are the biggest threats, are the dagger guys. And of course, there's two of them. It can't just be one. Bowman has noticed. You ever play Black Ops 1? Bowman! Sorry. I don't know why that scene sticks with me. Maybe because the dude got his head crushed in by a lead pipe. Maybe that's why the scene sticks with me. Off the edge he goes. Haha, sucker! I'll see you in hell, asshole. Ain't no face tanking IRL. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, alright. Now we have one more dagger guy and I can't shove him off the edge. I'm not lighting that thing on fire until all the enemies are dead. Otherwise we're gonna be lighting it over and over again. And there is this elevator pit, but I'm pretty certain we cannot shove this guy into the elevator pit. I could be wrong. But on normal playthroughs where I can level up and stuff like that, I can't get this guy down the elevator pit. I can't pull it off. Oh, I've been wearing this for the last 20 minutes. I didn't even realize. It's supposed to be a 10-minute channel point redemption. Yeah, I don't, so especially at level 1, if I can't do it on a normal playthrough, shove this guy in the elevator pit, then I highly doubt that we're going to be able to shove him in the elevator pit at level 1. But he's got that dagger. He's really fast. And I can't take hits. This is a real problem. Because we have to kill all the enemies. We have to kill all the enemies. We can't just, like, go to the boss fog. It doesn't let us through. We have to kill all the enemies. So that means this guy's gotta go. Oh, God. So horrifying. Hit him again! Hit him again! Get the hell away from him. Okay, if I can just keep that up. Use all my stamina so I can't sprint. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, if he would have swung, I still would have died. Use all my stamina. He didn't swing, thank goodness he rolled away. I'm gonna do the same. It takes forever. In Dark Souls 2, after you use all your stamina, it takes forever before the game allows you to sprint again. You get punished hard for using all your stamina. It takes ages to allow you to sprint again. No! No! Come on, man! Oh, I can't even one-hand the sword to have it be faster. I can't even one-hand the sword to have it be faster. Oh, gosh. We have, like, what, 2 human effigies left? 1 human effigy left? I just don't know where any other easy ones are for me to get, because we're definitely going to run out. I haven't even seen Dark Lurker yet. It's all like one can be found. Yeah, this was a lie. 6 can be obtained by talking to Strowan. I talked to her. She never gave them to me, so I ended up just getting frustrated and killing her. I think I may have killed Millibeth for the 3 as well. One. 3 on a corpse in Dragon Sanctum. Good lord. 5 in a chest before Old Dragon Slayer. I already got that one. Yeah, there's no good human effigies left. Oh. Sold by Melentia. I'm pretty sure I bought these ones already. I don't think I bought them from Agadine, did I? Did I buy them from Agadine? Oh god, I can't remember. I might have bought them from Agadine. I think I did. Oh, Grandel sells 3. Okay. Grandel's got 3. That's good. All these percentages suck, dude. 5% chance. The Lizard Man, the Amana Aberration. That's where people usually farm them. I don't know, man. I really feel like I should just cheat them in. I really don't want to resort to that. I really like doing things legitimately, but like this is gonna become next level painful. Need some coffee for this stream? I got some right here. I'm right there with you. I was gonna nap, but now I want to play Black Ops campaign. Oh, I'm sorry, Queenie. It was like the Black Ops 1 campaign was like, I think it was a big... we got 1 human effigy left. I think it was a big deal in my mind back in the day, because like, you always played just like a silent soldier protagonist in Call of Duty. And then Black Ops 1 actually added some like intrigue to the story. There was like plot twists, and your character wasn't just some silent dude. I know there was like twists in previous Call of Duties before Black Ops 1. Looking at you, Commander Shepard, taking down Ghost, and you know, everybody. Oops, he's gonna say the mouth again. The mouth? The mouth? The mouth? Flextra life? Yeah, indeed. Well, if Extra's really reliable for item locations. For item locations, it's very reliable. I know for like PvP stats and very specific numbers regarding damage and stuff like that, Fextra is not reliable. But when it comes to just like knowing where to get items, Fextra's reliable as F, man. What's up, Meow? Good to see you here. Are there any Dark Lurkers in Dark Souls 2? I can't remember any Lurkers. Yeah, these guys with the daggers! These guys with the daggers that are faster than me! I got the straight sword. I'm supposed to be the fast one! Oh, meow. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Where the hell? How's the alphabet work? M's? Here we are. Got these. Oh! Well, Queenie beat me to it. Alright. Ah! Would you cat step on the keyboard? Let's go on. Shout out to Meow. She's awesome. Go give her a follow. fellow Souls enthusiast. She'd be streaming a lot of Souls games over there. So go hang out with Meow. She cool. And you could be cool too. You could be cool too hanging out with her. Don't you want to be cool? Stuck on a 5-stream streak for some reason? Huh. I don't know what's up with that, Barricade. I don't know what's up with that. But hello, Barricade. Okay, here we are. We used our last human effigy. That guy see me? Hey, bud. Oh, it's one of these dagger guys. I haven't even seen Dark Lurker yet. Haven't even seen Dark Lurker yet. I don't know for certain if these guys despawn. I think they do. All right, off the edge with him. Thank goodness. All right, first dagger guy down. Magic guy. Oh, okay. The bow dude noticed me for some reason. All right, that's all right. We'll have him chase me down here. Exactly, Meow. Exactly. Okay, he's coming up. So I'm gonna get this party started. Oh no. Ah. Having no stamina sucks, dude. Try it, punk. Oh, that was close. Man. Oh, that was close. God damn. You're not dead? Woo! That was stressful. Thanks for the bonfire aesthetic. Oh, God. Dick Licker has entered the chat. What's up, Shock Blazer? I saw you over on TikTok. What are you doing? What are you doing watching me on TikTok? What are you doing, Shock Blazer? Good to have you here, Shock Blazer. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. You got this, baby. Dude, it's that last magic guy that I'm most, or not magic guy, dagger guy. That last dagger guy I'm mostly worried about. How come this dude's like not aggroing? Is he facing the wrong way? Oh, what? Now he's aggroed. Oh boy. Even this guy's kind of an issue. Told ya. Even this guy's a bit of an issue. Okay, he's coming closer. It's good, that's what I need. That's what I need. No, 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 don't do it! Don't do it! Okay, we stopped him. I might die. I might be dead. I'm probably dead. Holy crap, I'm alive. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought for sure he was gonna get me. I thought for sure he was gonna get me. Whoo! Shock Blizzard likes to dig joke too. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a damn good joke, that's for sure. You're doing good, homie. How are you? I am sore and exhausted, but it's Friday, so that's good. And I'm gonna lie to you guys and say I put in some day off requests. You know, I haven't used a single paid time off. I haven't used a single hour of paid time off in all of 2025. So for the next 5 weeks, every Tuesday, I'm gonna have the day off from using paid time off. It's definitely not because I called in too many times and they need to suspend me for 5 days, but they need me there to do the work because all of my other coworkers are lazy sacks of shit. It's definitely not that they are suspending me for 5 days, but they're doing it 1 day per week rather than doing it 5 days consecutively. They're suspending me 1 day a week for 5 weeks. That's definitely not what's happening. It's definitely that I put in a paid time off request. All right, so Shock Blazer's awesome. Go give Shock Blazer a follow. I laugh my ass off every time I'm hanging out with Shock Blazer. You'll laugh your ass off too. Give the homie a follow. Platinum Launch, this seems legit. Yep. Definitely didn't catch a 5-day suspension from calling off too much. Alrighty. No, actually, what happened? I forgot that I had called off a couple times. Once in May, once in July. When I was thinking about doing something, I was planning on doing something, and then I didn't. And then when I actually did something, those were when I called off. I forgot about those. So then I called off twice last week, and got in a little trouble. Tuesday night stream next week? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna, like, I'm really bad about doing things related to live streaming that aren't actually live streaming. Like, I spend barely any time. And I've got so much shit that I want to do related to live streaming that isn't actually streaming itself. I think I'm gonna focus on that on Tuesday nights. I don't want to fight this guy. He's gonna murder me with his dagger. He's gonna murder me with his dagger. Okay. I can't sprint. I can't sprint. Now we can. Alright, alright. Alrighty. Hell yes. Alright. I can sprint. No! Oh, the freaking dagger guy! Why? Just and I'm dead. That's all he has to do. Just and I'm out of here. Oh, that was the last human effigy. I'm pretty sure we didn't even see Dark Lurker. Didn't even see Dark Lurker. I think I'm at 541. I think I forgot to count a death. Oh, I don't have any human effigies left. Oh, dude, no. No! Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to farm him. That sounds god-awful. That sounds god-awful. But there's nothing else we can really do. Now is not the time! Are you happy, Shock Blazer? Fuck, man. Fuck. Somebody come drop me 99 human effigies. Horrible, dude. Horrible. I don't know. I'm so sorry, bro. I don't know when I find out. It takes a while to make it better. I need to get rid of that channel point redemption. How come I'm stuck blocking? What's going on here? Okay. It's because of the mouse. That's what it is. The mouse? Watch, I'm gonna turn it on and it should stop. There it goes. Yeah. Shut that mouse back off. Okay. I haven't used Cheat Engine in such a long time, and I never learned how to use it legitimately. What's up, Kafuffin? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. How you doing, Fuff man? So, I could try to collect some human effigies. I think we're just gonna give in and we're just gonna do it illegitimately. I don't know, dude. Cause this, imagine NG Plus. Like maybe I could do this legitimately this playthrough, but what about NG Plus? How am I gonna do it legitimately in NG Plus? Finally beat the doggos with 2 iron dice for clues, but me and Gremlin and Queenie had some good attempts. Nice! Glad to hear you guys are playing together. Got a man, Umbasa, Fuffin!
Umbasa.
Go give Kafuffin a follow. He's a good homie of mine. Very, very cool dude. Really good vibes over on Kafuffin's channel. Go give the homie a follow. Okay, so what are we looking at here? What the hell is the Sears Hut? I don't know what the Sears Hut is. Okay. Can be found in the Forest of the Fallen Giants from a corpse on the scaffolding outside the Cardinal Tower bonfire. Ah, I know where it is, but I don't know if I can survive the drop. Can be obtained by exhausting Luke Deal of Morale's dialogue. I'm sure she's long gone. Can be found on the Molten Rock near the first bonfire in the Iron Keep. I'm not going to be able to get that one. We got the 6 from Strowan. I'm pretty sure I got the other 2. It can be obtained by killing 2 of the old Firekeepers. After character creation, Millibeth drops 3 in Strowan. I'll check. I think I murdered them all, though. I think I murdered them all. Belfry Soul. Need to pull the lever to open the steel grated door that is located by crossing the large roof. Enter the fog gate and proceed down the stairs. When you get to the bottom of them, turn around with the corpse with the glowing item, which includes a human effigy. Okay. One in a corpse in Dragon Sanctum on the Spike Trap Staircase. I have no idea what Spike Trap Staircase is talking about. I know there's Shrine of Winter one, I'm pretty sure. Oh! The 3 that Grandal sells. Okay, okay. There's 3 that Grandal sells. So let's go buy those. Let's go buy those. I might be able to figure out what numerical value the human effigies are using. I used to mess around with Cheat Engine a little bit back in the day in Dark Souls 1. But I never even did it legitimately. It was way back in Prepare to Die edition. You're selling human effigies? Did I already buy them for you, or do you still have those? He's still got the 3 human effigies. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so I'm giving him a human effigy every single attempt. And then I'm buying them back from him? Great. I really like popping the boss souls, but we're gonna pop the boss souls. I need 9,000. A lot of these will give me 6,000. What about Looking Glass Knight? How much do I get for Looking Glass Knight? 18,000. Damn. Should have just popped 2 that were worth 6 grand. Oh well. We could buy these 3. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think. Do I even have Cheat Engine on my computer anymore? I probably don't. Oh, maybe I do. Ah, no. It looked it up. And frickin'. It binged it. Thank you. Thank you, PC, for binging something for me. No thanks. Okay. I think we're just gonna go for it. This is... Look at this website. Oh, what is this? This website seems wrong. Look at this. I don't... all the sketchy-ass download buttons. Is this the right website? Seems legit. Is this the right button? That's horrifying. This is a horrifyingly... Seems so much like a fake button. But I think it's the right one. I think it's the right one. Hey, it worked. It's the right one. Alright. Sketchy-ass website. Sketchy-ass website. But that's okay. We got it. So is it just like open up right away, or do I have to install it? I probably have to install it, right? Yeah. Alright, English, please. Okay. Here we are. Amazing stuff, right? We're becoming cheaters, but it's just for the human effigies. This is such bullshit, dude. I can't. On a regular playthrough, it's fine. Sure, man. Oh god, no. Decline. Oh lord, what did I hit accept to the first time? Virus incoming? Nah, Cheat Engine's legit. Launch the application on exit. Alright. My Twitch been buggy on mobile recently. What's up, Sparkles? I don't know if my check-in went through there. It did. Checked in 20 times. No, I don't want to try out the tutorial. Okay, so here we are. Here's Cheat Engine. So, we have to, like, select Dark Souls 2. I think. It's been so long since I've used this. I don't remember exactly how it works. I don't even see Dark Souls 2 on here. Do you? Huh?
I am no king. I am more fit to be a jester.
Huge. How goes the run? Well, we're trying to take down Dark Lurker, and I don't have any human effigies left. They're all gone. All my human effigies be gone. So... it's gotten problematic. I don't understand. Dark Souls 2 isn't even on here. So we're just not going to be able to do this then?
Let's get down to business.
Gracious. Alright. PC gonna have 4,000 virus after this because you want to cheat. Tisk. Nah. I've had this program before. Dark Souls 2 is supposed to pop up in here, and it's really weird that it's not. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. It's on the other computer.
All right, students, settle down. Settle down, take a seat.
That's why it's not popping up. That's why it's not popping up. Because this is the wrong computer. This is the streaming PC. We're not using the streaming PC to play Dark Souls 2. I'm using my gaming PC to play Dark Souls 2. So I just downloaded Cheat Engine on the wrong computer.
The crown
Amazing.
is warranted with strength.
Alright guys. I see. Make me do all the things. Okay, my gaming PC is not connected to the internet. Unplug the cable from my PS5. Plug in the gaming PC. We should have internet now. Okay, amazing. So then, let me turn the mouse on so I can actually use this. And we're gonna, look up... I typed on the wrong keyboard. This is the best part about having 2 PCs on one desk, is that you'll use the wrong mouse, use the wrong keyboard, download things to the wrong computer. I really recommend it. What's going on here? It's loading. I mean, like, want Discord open? I just downloaded it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so what was this first one? What did the first one say? Ah. I downloaded this web advisor shit. Okay. Let me see. Did that pop up? You can, like, it's like change or remove a program, right? What the fuck? What is it called? The program for uninstalling shit. Add or remove programs. So, shit, what the hell was it called? Here's Cheat Engine. I'm just gonna uninstall Cheat Engine from my PC, my streaming PC. But then there was like some other bullshit that it gave me. And well, hopefully that's gone too. Hopefully they're both gone together. I immediately forgot the name. I just said it a second ago too. But it goes... Did you set it to Wumbo? What's up, Freeze Burn? We are being stinky. We're giving in to the human effigy pain, and we're gonna try to use Cheat Engine to give us essentially infinite human effigies. No, I don't want the tutorial. Get this. What even is this? Get this out of here. Alright, so we should be able to select. Here's Dark Souls 2. Okay, so we open up Dark Souls 2, and now, oh god, it's been so long since I've done this. I don't do it legitimately. Okay, so right now in Dark Souls 2, I have 3 human effigies, right? So I have 3 human effigies. Alright, give me something that's not so intense to listen to, even though Terminate Field goes hard, but I just want something a little bit more peaceful. Okay, so we have 3 human effigies. So I'm going to search for the value of 3. We're going to scan. Here's everything that's got a value of 3. Alright, we're going to go back to Dark Souls 2. We're going to take this human effigy. We're going to leave 1 behind. Alright, now that one's on the ground. We're going to go back to Cheat Engine. We're going to search for a value of 2. And hit next scan. Oh, what? Wrong keyboard. Wrong keyboard I typed on. We're going to go to a value of 2. Now here's everything that had a value of 3 but is now switched to 2. Amazing. And now we're going to go back to Dark Souls 2. And we're going to drop... Oops. We're going to drop another human effigy. Okay. And now we're going to go back to Cheat Engine. And we're going to search everything that had a value of 1. I typed on the wrong keyboard again. Nope. What in the world? My brain. What is happening? There we go. Next scan. Okay, now here's everything that had 3, and then 2, and then 1. So one of these values should be the human effigies. However, I don't know which one it is quite yet. We're gonna go back to Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna pick up a human effigy. Alright, now we have 2 human effigies in the inventory. We're gonna Alt-Tab back out. We're gonna look for a value of 2. And we're gonna do the next scan. Now, there's these 3. These are probably all human effigies. These are probably all human effigies. 2, 2, 3. We'll do one more pickup just to see, or I could drop it instead, but we'll pick up and make it go back to 3. Okay, so now when we Alt-Tab out, the value is now 3 once again. I don't know why there's 2 values. I'm trying to get this down to just 1. I have a feeling if I change them both, we'll be in business. So if I go and I change this value from 3, let's change it to 99. That should give me 99 human effigies. So now that I've changed this to 99, let's go back into Dark Souls 2. Let's check my inventory. 99 human effigies. Boom. Boom. And that's how you do it. It's easy as that. It's as easy as that. Okay. So, illegitimate, but like, dude, whatever, man. And yeah, you like my method. You like my method for using cheat engine? That's not how you're supposed to use cheat engine. You're supposed to like download something else. I don't really know how cheat engine works, but that is the janky ass way of how I've gotten cheat engine to work. So we're doing human effigies illegitimately. It is what it is, man. This is so brutal. This is so brutal. But we got it. We got the 99 human effigies. I feel kind of disgusted with myself, but I'm not farming lizard men with a 5% chance to drop human effigies. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Shaq Blazer, you're also planning on playing Dark Souls 2 tonight, and you're excited? Hell yeah, dude. No, I love me some Dark Souls 2. I couldn't wait for this stream. I was playing Night Rain yesterday. I was like, damn, dude, I'm playing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. I can't effing wait, man. Ruben, you wonder if I'm offline? Yes, I am offline. Were you gonna drop me human effigies? That's alright. I got it covered. First clip cheese, now straight up cheese. Dude, if they allowed you to buy infinite human effigies, then I would never do that. And I don't usually on normal playthroughs. And like, honestly, in NG, it's tempting to do it all legitimately, but like, imagine, let's talk about hypotheticals here. Hypothetical, NG +7, Dark Lurker, level 1, just like this. Do you know how many mother effing human effigies I'm gonna need to do that? I ain't, dude, I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off early. However, we're not using human effigies to get my HP to 100%. I'm gonna stay full hollow the whole time, I think. Yeah, now the stakes are lower though. I seriously wonder if these enemies even despawn. New death count, E? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 2 death count. There's an Elden Ring death count as well. So I got two different death counters going. Elden Ring death counter is like above 2,000. But we playing Dark Souls 2. Here. Is the crown? How do you guys feel about the crown? Is it visible enough? I feel like every time I look up at myself, you could barely see the crown. And I'm like, it's kind of weak. I don't know. I just wish it was like more visible. How do you guys feel? About the crown? Freebo. Indeed, it is Freebo. Yo, I've been giving shout-outs to people. I didn't shout out Freebo. God damn. I'm sorry, man. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes people just like fall through the cracks. I felt bad last time it was Moose. Moose was here. I was shouting out like everybody. And Moose was here. I never gave her a shout-out. I was like, shit. My bad. Goober moment. More like Gooner moment. Alright. Alright, you know why we died? Because we left it on peaceful music. We're listening to like Megaton from Fallout 3.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you know it, man. So, talk about gooners. Shout out to Freezeburn. The dude's a good time. Real chill guy. I love Freezeburn. You'll love Freezeburn. We all love Freezeburn. He, she, we love Freezeburn. Oakley dokley. So, like, preferably one at a time. Alright, Magic Guy noticed me first. He's coming, his goofy ass. Alright, we'll wait over here. Thank you, Wumbo. You're welcome. You're welcome. Has anybody else been seeing... What's with the... I don't know if this is just my social media, but there has been an influx of... You know, there's like that SpongeBob licking image. And there's been a heightened... There's been a heightened usage of that image, making SpongeBob lick inappropriate things. I don't know why I'm seeing so much of that this week, but I'm seeing a lot of that this week. It's usually something like Melania's crotch. I think the crown should be like 3 times that size. Well, then I wouldn't really be able to fit on my head. You know, I have to like buy these things. I actually have a different crown that I could try out. But I think I like this one better than that one's style. This is a real problem. This is a real problem with Magic Guy and Bowman right here. I don't know if Magic Guy will chase me all the way up here. I know Bowman will. Magic Guy's a little bit slow. Bowman's pretty quick. But they seem to... Neither of them seem to be chasing me. They both de-aggro? Okay, well Magic Guy I think de-aggroed. But Bowman's still here. Yikes. Oh, Magic Guy's still here too. That's great. That's great, and I'm off the edge. Fucking A, guys. Like I said, the stakes are lower, so I can relax a bit. It's nice. It's nice to be able to relax a bit, but I'm playing worse because I'm relaxed a bit. SpongeBob memes never die. Just get that Burger King crown. It's adjustable. This one's actually adjustable too. Very surprisingly. This one's also adjustable. See? I was very surprised to see that when I got it. I was like, oh, it's adjustable. And then I made it as big as it could for my big ass head. Yo mama loves my big head. Alright, I've been watching this YouTuber. I'm not really like a guns and military kind of guy. But he's like a guns and military YouTuber, but like he just talks about stuff. And he's just got like this, he sounds like the narrator from How It's Made. I don't know if you ever watched How It's Made. Some of the younger folks probably have no idea what I'm talking about. But, you know, it's just kind of like a boring, standard male narration voice. He sounds like a legitimate, like, informative narrator. But then, like, without changing his tone of voice, he'll say jokes. And I don't know. There was one I was watching yesterday, and it was talking about like he was talking about like razor wire, the military's use of razor wire, and like how breaching it, they'll like cut a hole in it, and he made this yo mama joke that I thought was fucking great about you know, if the smaller the hole you cut into the razor wire, the less people can pass through at a time. And it was like something along the lines of like, if you're looking to try to figure out how to fit as many people through a small hole as quickly as possible, you could just ask your mother. And like, I don't know. Just like him not changing his tone of voice and still talking in like the informative narrator type of voice and saying shit like that, it just fucking cracks me up, man. It cracks me up. I was Ice King from Adventure Time Halloween. Nice! Nice! That had to take some effort. Dude, that's so funny, the unexpected ones are the best. Yeah, he just kind of like sneaks them in there. And I know like, I probably didn't make anybody laugh with me explaining the joke. But, I don't know, to have another... To see other people making Yo Mama jokes in 2025 really validates me, you know? That really makes me feel validated. But damn, dude, he did an even better job than I typically do. My Yo Mama joke. Oh, dude, is there two of them? We're so fucked. Oh my god, no way! Oh, the lack of iframes! I dodged that, man! I don't know if these enemies despawn. I think they do, but I'm not actually sure. If we could get them to start despawning, that would be great. That would be really great. I've been wearing all this stuff for way too long. I mean, not way too long. It's been like a few minutes. It's been a few minutes. Sorry for bumping the microphone. God damn. I'm gonna be adding more things. Oh. Your mama validated me last night. Damn, Kafuffin. It's a long trip to Hawaii. Alright, I was gonna make more jokes further down that line, but I think it was too far, so I'm not going with it. Not going with it. It's gonna be like not a lot of privacy in a studio apartment. So it was along the lines of that. It's along the lines of that, because Kafuffin lives in a studio apartment with his girlfriends. Alright. Alright. So, yeah, not a lot of privacy in the studio apartment. That's what was going down. Poor Stair Bear. Alright. I'm sorry. I said I wasn't going to say the joke, so then I ended up doing it anyway. But I did it through stifled laughter to show my shame. Alright. Alright. Who do we got noticing me first? Magic Dude has noticed me. Hot? Hot.
I want this to stop!
Or do I?
No.
You know who else has no privacy in a studio apartment? Oh, my bad. You know who else has no privacy in a studio apartment? God. Okay. Die, please! I said die, please! Alright, he's out of here. Bowman's noticed me. Bowman! My mom! That just needs to, I need to have Muscle Man saying my mom that needs to be on my soundboard. My like $200 something stream deck that I just use as a soundboard, even though there's a ton of cool things you can do with a stream deck. My dumbass is just like, soundboard. I don't know how to do anything cool. Hey man, this could be the last thing you ever did, you hear me? Sayonara, sucker. I haven't, want me to send it to you? I mean, sure, Shock Blazer. That was giving Skeletor. Joke's on you! I'm into that shit! I know it's not actually Skeletor saying that, but that's the only way I can remember Skeletor's voice. It's from that line. This guy noticed me? Oh, yeah, he did. Goodness gracious. Alright, these freaking dark chasms, dude. So in Dark Souls 2, when you kill enemies 12 times, they despawn forever, but I'm not sure that applies in this catacomb, this cave that I'm in. And every time you die, your health gets reduced a little bit to a maximum of 50% of your health being gone. You can usually pop a human effigy to reverse that effect, but I'm not allowing myself to use any consumables. So no human effigies. At the beginning of the run, I was allowing myself to pop a human effigy after killing a boss. Kind of like getting your embered form in Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 3, when you kill a boss. That's kind of what I was emulating, but I think nowadays we're just not doing that at all. Stupid dagger guy, dude! I haven't killed him once. Not once have I killed that dude. I haven't killed him at all. If I remember correctly, they do eventually despawn. Dude, I sure hope so. I sure hope so. It's gotta be getting close to some of these beginning guys. Some of the dudes at the first half, I gotta be getting kind of close to 12. But this is painful, dude. This is usually the easiest one for me. Out of the 3 dark chasms of old that you have to complete in order to fight Dark Lurker, this one's usually the easiest for me. On a normal playthrough, at level 1 though, I think this might be the hardest. I think this might be the hardest one because of the dagger dudes.
Yeah.
That's why I saved this one for last, because the last one is essentially your boss run. Well, really, I could pick any of these as my boss run, but I usually use this Dark Chasm as the final Dark Chasm, and after the final Dark Chasm, you fight Dark Lurker. And I usually do no death runs. And this is usually the one I save for last as my boss run to Dark Lurker, because it's usually the easiest one, in my opinion. But on an SL1 playthrough, I don't think my opinion holds up. Dude, I hate this magic guy noticing me and having to run all the way over here. Enemies stop respawning once they've been killed a total of 12 times. Does that apply in the Dark Chasms, though, Gingers? Dude, I'll just record myself doing Insanity. You could, Shock Laser. Because I know enemies despawn after you kill them 12 times. What about these Dark Chasm enemies? Does that apply to them as well, or are they a special instance of enemy that never despawns? Because that would be hell. I'm fairly certain they do, dude. I sure hope. Because if these enemies don't ever despawn, we have to kill them in order to fight Dark Lurker every time. You cannot run past these enemies to the boss fight, even after you've seen the boss. Like, if I kill them all successfully, and I light the thing on fire, we go fight Dark Lurker, I die to Dark Lurker, I'm gonna have to go through this Dark Chasm again, and kill the enemies again. Which is why I'm like, sure, I should, shit, I hope they despawn. It's kinda how I'm feeling. But literally, I'm like thinking, what are the other Dark Chasms like? There's one with the Hammer Bro, and the magic, and the fire Pyromancer guy. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. That was a pain in the ass. 6 enemies. Ugh. And there's that other one that's got that Havel Knight. That also sounds terrifying. It's got the Havel Knight. It's got the Rajir wannabe.
The most.
It's got a magic dude and then a lady with like curved swords. And the magic lady, the magic dude and the lady with the curved swords, curved lady with the swords. They're not too bad, but the Havel Knight scares the shit out of me, and so does the Rajir wannabe with his rapier. The Knight is definitely the worst. Despawn, please. Yeah, the Havel Knight one. The Chip Off the Old Rock, as he's officially titled. Magic dudes noticed me. Last time I killed him, but then I got shot in the head by an arrow. Well, just shot by an arrow. Died instantly. Made me feel like it was a headshot. It was just a regular shot. No shot. Oh, see what I did there? I don't really understand that. Is it just people trying to say no shit? But no shot is different than no shit. Okay, well apparently Magic Dude didn't notice me. How about you guys? Bowman? Bowman? Oh god. Hey. 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 All right, I got one of them to notice me. All the yelling hey worked out. Just wait till you fight one with the Ranger. I have no idea what that means. One with the Ranger. You talking about like that shitty double barrel shotgun from Call of Duty? The Ranger? You know what I'm talking about? Like, we're talking like Call of Duty like fucking 16 years ago. I don't play Call of Duty anymore. When I reference Call of Duty, it's around 2010. That's my idea of relevant Call of Duty. Is Call of Duty from 2009 to 2009, 2010, 2011, you know? Don't fucking say 2010 unless you want to sound like a fucking toddler. Don't say 2011, 2012, 2013. The fuck? Nah, 2012, 2013, 2014. None of that 2000 and. Are you fucking 7 years old? Alright. Dagger guy? Dagger guy? Okay. Dagger guy has noticed me. 2000 and yeah, I get overly triggered by that. Xbox called, they have your Call of Duty voice recordings. Hell yeah, let's go.
Kaboom.
You like that guard break I hit him with at the end? No! I'm still alive? Oh my god! I'm alive! Haha! Can't kill me that easily, punk! Can't kill me that easily, punk! Alright. Oh, thank goodness he tried a jumping attack. It did not work out for him. I used all my stamina. Woo! We got him. Alright. See, I killed that dagger guy. Why can't I do that to the second dagger guy? W wall? Hell yeah. I just got a curved sword for your lady. Skin sword? Okay. Magic dude. He might kill me. Nope. We got him. Cool beans. Skin flute. I don't know why. I like the term skin sword more than skin flute. My dick's so big it's got its own rib cage. It's like the most obscene line ever. It's from Workaholics. It's so fucking skin broadsword. You're talking like this, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh god, I'm so dead. I forgot about that. This last dagger guy is just the bane of my existence. Funny you mentioned that. Skin sword is a new legendary drop in Night Rain. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Killed the dancer. What's the reward we got for it? Skin sword. I'm effing screaming. It's just like, I don't know. That's an image that I don't need in my head, you know? That's the last thing. That's the last thing that I need to be imagining. Baloney pony? Nice, nice. Lemon demon. Lemon demon. Sorry. Now it's just making me think of the term semen demon, which, the funniest moment I can think of that is like a Dr. Phil episode. It's like a Dr. Phil episode, or maybe it's Maury, I can't remember. They're the same show with different white dudes. We won't be able to go in here because Forlorn's here. I'm just gonna die because Forlorn can blow me, dude, whatever. Oh yeah, it's like, you know, the are you the father? Are you not the father? And the guy's like screaming about how he's not the father, and he calls his ex-girlfriend. He's like, she's a real semen demon, and it's just like, who uses that term? Who uses that term in actual seriousness? Let alone on like national television. Semen demons, Godskin sword. I just remember Maury saying, "You are the father." Yeah, and you're like sitting there sick. You're sitting there sick, staying home. Eight-year-old you is like sitting there on the couch watching Maury home from school sick, and you're like, damn, this is some television right here. Bro is living life. Jerry. I never really watched Jerry Springer or Maury. I know, like, I've seen like clips. You know, I've watched PewDiePie. Watching Dr. Phil. Good old television. This is like going a ways back. We're going back like a year and a half ago. But my ex that I dated for 5 years, which was like I said, it ended over a year and a half ago. So it's like whatever. Don't think I'm butthurt or anything like that. But her family still had cable TV at her house. And her dad would watch it every night. This man would watch nothing but sci-fi movies. And what's the Rob Dyrdek show with the clips? The shitty version of Tosh.0. I can't remember the name of it, but you know the one I'm talking about. That's all he would watch. Was like the shittiest sci-fi movies, and as ridiculousness. That is the one, Shock Laser. Yeah, fucking ridiculousness. That's all the man would watch, and like he was not the type of guy that you would expect. Like he was kind of like your typical grumpy old man. But then, like, if you would talk to him about like celebrities, he would know all the recent celebrity gossip. So it's like this 60-year-old dude. Worked at Sam's Club, had knee problems. He was really grumpy all the time. Made a lot of like sarcastic, sassy remarks. And then you like talk to him about what's going on with Ariana Grande, and he would be like all excited to talk about it. He's like watching ridiculousness and these terrible sci-fi movies on this cable TV. I don't know. It was interesting. That is so fucking weird. I agree. It was weird. But like I don't have any hate for it. I mean, do whatever you enjoy, and that's what he enjoyed doing. But it was just so unexpected. Especially the celebrity gossip part. That really it was like, I did not expect that man to be into celebrity gossip. Let him live, exactly. Graham saying, why you gotta call me out like that? Channel surfing on the random channel someone watches the old school doom scrolling. I wonder if I can find him. This is I don't know if I'll be able to find this meme. No, let me see. Okay. No. This is close. This is in the right direction of where I was thinking. This is in the right direction of what I was thinking. Shock Laser talk about channel surfing on the random channels. You ever watch this channel? Shock Laser? Huh? You familiar with this one? Oops, what the fuck is this? Get out of here. What the fuck is Tacoma World? I'm getting all the fucking whatchamacallits today. You know this channel? Shock Laser? Huh? I know where you've been. If you know this channel. I know what you were doing. This is like the porno channel that you had to pay for. But if you didn't pay for it, it would be scrambled. But you see, as a desperate 12-year-old, you would watch this channel, and sometimes you'd get a glimpse of like a titty or something, you know, through the scrambling. Sometimes it wasn't scrambled perfectly. And you could like catch some glimpses, you know? Also, I looked up, is this a titty meme? There was one. And when I looked this up, actually I'm scared to go to images without looking all the way through it first. There was one that popped up that had me. It's really. Why would somebody do this? Why would somebody do this? Is what I'm thinking. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I was trying to find this meme and this came up. Who did this to Kevin James? Who did this to Kevin James? Who did this to Kevin James? Come on, man. Come on, internet. What are we doing? What are we doing here, internet? You can't do that to Kevin James. Big ol' milkers, dude. The fuck is that? Oh my god. So this guy, I've not been able to kill him once, which is really frustrating because I've killed his counterpart, the exact same clone of him, I've killed several times. But this guy I've not been able to kill once. Alright, just 2 more combos like that, and we'll have him dead. Yikes. Ah, 1 more swing is all we need, man. No! Come on, man! Why can't I kill him? Why? I can kill everything else in this chasm, but not that guy, and he's a copy of the first one! I can kill the exact same enemy in the first half of the chasm, but the second, I can't. This is the least shocking thing on the internet? That's true. That's true. Who takes the time to make something like that? Who takes the time to Photoshop something like that? Brain rot YouTube poop memes are going to kill us all. Destroy us all! Bruh, he be the king of... Damn. Recluse who, am I right? It's all about that Kevin James mommy milkers. Alright, sorry. Sorry. That's his name, right? Kevin James? Mall Cop? Paul Blart? I saw that movie in theaters, the first one. I saw Paul Blart Mall Cop in theaters. I was like 13. I was like 12 or 13, alright? Cut me some slack. Cut me some slack. I also saw Country Bears in theaters. That's even older. That's even older. Me, JK. It's from Frenchie's Spank Bank. He's got that saved to his Spank Bank. Alright, so the bow guy despawned at least. Magic guy despawned as well. It's nothing but dagger dudes now. There's just 2 dagger dudes. That's all that remains. And we're never gonna get through it. We're never gonna get through it. That freaking death sound. I love it, dude. I love it so much I made it a channel point redemption. That's how much I love it. It's just such a good sound. Frenchie says my Spank Bank is elite. I see, I see. I've got 2 floppy disks. Sounds like we need to go back to Tacoma World. Do you like know that website or something, Shockblazer? I don't know. Why did clicking that like blurry image that said if you knew this channel, I know you were a bad kid. Why did clicking that take me to Tacoma World? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I'm not too scared of like weird websites like that though. There's one I regularly download stuff from. I go to this weird ass website for my music. All my video game music I download from this website. Freaking KingdomHeartsInsider.com is the website. KH Insider. It's where I get all my video game music from. This website is so like, this does not look like a website you should be downloading stuff from. You know what I'm saying? This does not look like a website that you should be downloading stuff from. This looks sketchy as hell. This looks sketchy as hell. But I have downloaded hundreds of files from this website. It's fine. It's a totally safe website. So like, I'm not scared of weird looking websites. And like worst case scenario, I gotta nuke my whole computer, which I guess I should probably have all my stream related stuff backed up on like a external hard drive or something. Nothing but Dagger Bros. Come on, man. I can handle dagger bros. That second one, I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that second one. This first one I got, though. Especially because we shove them off ledges. So, most consistent method I've found for easily shoving them off the ledge is coming up here, and then I kind of hang behind this crook right here. Alright, and then we rush him, and I... Hell yeah, see? Told you, works great. Works great. He's out of here. We just have the other punk. So they despawn. Thank goodness, dude. Thank goodness. People hate on Dark Souls 2 and its despawning mechanic. I think it's great. The despawning mechanic, oh, I love it. I love it. Makes it feel like every time you kill an enemy, you've made progress. It doesn't matter if you made 0 progress at all. As long as you killed one enemy, you've technically, like, made progress, because now that enemy's one step closer to no longer existing. It's very satisfying. Wild tantrum Donkey Kong style. It was pretty Donkey Kong style, wasn't it? It was like that ground pound that he does in Smash Bros. Nice, Joka, nice. Yeah, I gotta go through my clips and download them and add them to the when I you know, the BRB screen. I gotta go through the new clips you guys have been making and download them so I can add them to the BRB screen. Get away from me! Get away from me! Nice! Alright. One hit away. Yeah! We killed him! We killed him! Alright. Alright. Now that all the enemies are dead, we can light the fire and fight Dark Lurker. I don't light the fire before killing all the enemies, because if you die after lighting the fire, like if you die to an enemy in the Dark Chasm after lighting the fire will go out. But if you light the fire and then you fight Dark Lurker and you die to Dark Lurker, the fire will stay lit forever. So this is one of the exceptions we have to allow this consumable. There is no way whatsoever to fight Dark Lurker unless you use flame butterflies to light the fires in the Dark Chasm. Even if you bring a torch from the bonfire, you can light a torch at the bonfire and carry the torch to where you enter the Dark Chasm, but then when you enter the Dark Chasm, you won't have the torch in your hand anymore. So you have to use a flame butterfly to light up a torch so that you can light this thing on fire. And that's it. So we had to break the rules a little bit to allow that consumable. Otherwise, we would literally not be able to fight Dark Lurker. It'd be impossible. Whew, that was awesome. GG's. Thank you, Shock Blazer. Now we can try Dark Lurker for the first time. First attempt against Dark Lurker. Let's do this. This is my favorite boss in Dark Souls 2. It's just really intense. Not at first, but it really picks up in intensity. Bonfire aesthetics are an awesome mechanic, by the way. It's really a shame that this is the only game that has bonfire aesthetics. Tossing this into a bonfire strengthens nearby foes. Basically, what this does is it pushes the area into NG+. So if you kill a boss and you want to fight that boss again, you don't have to go into another playthrough. You can burn a bonfire aesthetic at the bonfire. It pushes that area into NG+, respawning all the enemies and the boss. It's really awesome. It's really awesome. Bonfire aesthetics should have been in every single one of these games after Dark Souls 2. It's really a shame that it's not. Alright, there they are in all their glory. I say they because nobody knows their gender. So it's unknown. Unknown whether Dark Lurker is a he or a she. So I say they. So don't get on my back about that. Because some people are weird and they're like, why are you saying gender neutral? Because I don't know the fucking gender. That's why. Doesn't have that many attacks, but things will pick up in intensity. And not having any iframes is horrifying. Not gonna lie. Okay. Just doing the hand blades over and over again, which is fine, but I prefer the attack. Yeah. Maneuvering is so much more reliable. I need to not be dodging. It's been a while. I haven't played since last week. Dodging at level 1 in Dark Souls 2 is not very reliable. But in Dark Souls 2, the enemies are kind of slow. Their attacks are kind of slow, and you are very fast. Compared to Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, I think Bloodborne also. The only one that you're faster in is Sekiro. But your actual, like, sprint speed in Dark Souls 2 is the fastest it's ever been in a From Software game. From Software Souls game, at least. Other than, like I said, Sekiro. So not only are the enemies kind of sluggish with their movements, but you are very quick. So maneuvering as a way to avoid damage in Dark Souls 2 is super good. And probably more reliable of a method for avoiding damage than actually trying to dodge roll things, considering I don't get any invincibility. Now here's the pain in the ass part. Dagger Bros have to die. The fire stays lit. It's lit, fam. The fire isn't going to be going out. But, we still got to kill the dagger guys before I can fight Dark Lurker. It's not just going to let me go right on in. And this guy still hasn't despawned off the edge with Yee! Nah, he's too far away. He ain't going to make it. Maybe a guard break? Hey, he's going off. Hell yeah. Made quick work of that punk. But we still have the other one, who I've only killed once. Still got the other one. So that was a terrible first attempt, but we should be starting to get there more consistently, which would be awesome. I've spent 2 hours doing what today? Doing what? Clearing this dark chasm out. Okay. Walk away. Break the wrist. Walk away. Break the wrist. Walk away. I missed! Okay, not super happy that I missed, but it's not the end of the world. We're still alive. Ah! Oh, thank goodness for that backstep he did. If he would have swung instead of backstepping, I would have died. I missed so horribly. Nice, he did it. Tried getting me with that jumping attack. It did not work out. 2 more swings ought to do him in. I can't sprint, I got no stamina. I love starting with a sprinting attack. Feels like the safest way to go. Fuck! Okay, he kind of trapped me in that corner. We got him. We got him. Hell yeah. Alright. Dark Lurker attempt number 2. 11 more deaths and at least you'll be able to run straight to Dark Lurker. Yeah, for real. For real, Wild. You ain't kidding about that. I don't know why I called you Wild that time instead of Joka. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's the Lurker, the one lurking in the dark. So the lore of this boss is basically a cleric that got trapped in the Abyss and got corrupted by the Abyss. I don't know if you're familiar with Dark Souls 1, but there's Artorias. Artorias got corrupted by the Abyss. Similar story with Dark Lurker here. However, nobody really knows who Dark Lurker is. Unlike, you know, Artorias was like a famed knight before he got corrupted by the Abyss. Dark Lurker's just like some nobody cleric that got corrupted by the Abyss. Oh, the hand blade scares the shit out of me though, because I feel like I need to dodge it rather than avoid it. And I don't want to, but it seems like stepping to the left works really well. Man. Keeps teleporting though. Hand blade again. Yeah, just to the left, no problem. Alright, what are you doing? You're making the portal projectile. The portals are right next to each other. I'm just gonna back off. We need to, like, run in a different direction than where it's heading and then dodge away. But this is all the easy part of the fight so far. This part of the fight is not why Dark Lurker is my favorite. We haven't gotten to the part of the fight that makes Dark Lurker my favorite boss in this game. And blade. Ooh, man, that was scary. Alright, we're still good. We're still good. What you got? What you got? You missed entirely, fool. I misjudged what was happening. Because of the amount of health Dark Lurker was at, I thought they were going phase 2. I thought it was the phase 2 transformation. Nah, they were exploding. And then I think I pivoted as well when I realized it was the explosion and I needed to run away, I tried to turn around and run, and I'm pretty sure I pivoted, which, that pivot, man, that pivot in Souls games is a killer. I respawn to both, so you're good. Yeah, I don't know. I like calling you Joka. Specifically Joka, not Joker. I don't know. You think I'm gonna beat Dark Lurker looking like Peter Pan over there? Think I'm gonna beat Dark Lurker looking like Peter Pan over there? Dark Lurker is so cool, though. Dark Lurker is very cool. And also, when censored, looks like Dick Licker, which is fun.
The mouth, if you...
Unknown telling me to get good. I need to. I need to. No, I misread the attack. Because of the health... because of the... Because of the amount of health that Dark Lurker had, I thought they were going phase 2, but they were not going phase 2. They were exploding. So I got faked out. I got faked out real big time. Damn, my coffee. Look, I filled this thing to the brim. I filled this biatch to the brim, dude. Look at that. Holy guacamole, man. It's a big-ass coffee mug, too. It's a lot of coffee right here. What do you guys think about using just baking soda mixed with water as mouthwash? Because I've been doing that in the morning to get rid of my morning breath, and it seems to work great. But I've also heard that, like, if you want to do something like that, you should use, it's not rubbing alcohol. That's almost what I said. What am I? Not witch hazel. What is it? It's not witch hazel. It's not rubbing alcohol. Something kind of like that. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? Not vinegar. Hydrogen peroxide. That's it, Frenchie. You're damn right. Hydrogen peroxide. I've heard if you mix a little bit of water into some hydrogen peroxide and use that as mouthwash, I've heard that's really damn good. But I was doing baking soda. Baking soda, it seems great. It seems to neutralize the hell out of my breath. It gets rid of it. Yeah, but you do not want to use too much. What do you mean by too much? Do you mean like too often or too much at once? I used it after my wisdom teeth extraction. I see. Well, that's smart to like keep it from getting infected. Both. I see. But that's probably, is that for hydrogen peroxide? Bro, stop spreading misinformation. Someone will get poisoned. I'm not spreading misinformation. I'm asking questions. And talk about using mouthwash. You spit it out. You're not supposed to swallow mouthwash. You're supposed to spit it out. You think when I wash my mouth with baking soda and water, swishing it around in my mouth, you think I swallow it when I'm done? No, man, you spit it out. What?
Yeah.
What?
The mouth.
The mouth?
Yeah.
Ah, I accidentally said no, and I was gonna say the mouth again.
The mouth to the.
The mouth? Sorry. Creepy old man. Creepy old man always talking about mouths, man. Alright, dude. He's like, the mouth, young undead, as you wish. Like, I don't know, man. Dark Diver Grandal creeps me out. He creeps me out. I call him Dark Dealer Grandal because he gives you the first hit of the dark for free. The first time you go to a dark chasm, he opens the chasm for free. He gives you a free trial. And then after that, you have to pay a human effigy every single time you want to access it. So he gives you that first hit of dark for free, gets you hooked, and then he starts charging you. Just like the old saying, spit it out if it ain't yours. Hold on, what are we talking about? I've never heard that saying. I've never heard that saying. Okay. And hey, I disagree with the sentiment that spitters are quitters, alright? If you got that far, you know, then you didn't quit. Spitters ain't quitters. You know? If they were quitters, then they wouldn't even got to the point where they had to spit, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm done. This is weird. It's gotten weird, guys. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Alright. Effing dagger, guys! Love me or hate me, that is the question. They're so brutal, dude. They're so brutal. You know that Lady Sovereign song? I can't dance and I really can't sing. I can only do one thing, and that's be Lady Sovereign. Huh? Anybody know what the fuck I'm talking about? Probably not. Probably not. What's up, 12? Good to see you here. Saying avocado. That's me. I'm avocado. We're spending all of today in this dark chasm, apparently. Apparently that's what I'm doing. Yo, today's Friday? Yo, I got every Tuesday off for the next 5 weeks? Let's fucking go, dude. I'm not gonna have to work a 5-day week until, like, October? Hell yeah.
No. Yeah.
It's actually something I shouldn't be celebrating. Free Tuesday? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be able to do like a lot of work. I have a tear rolling down my face and I don't know why. It's right here. Probably can't see it. I don't know how well the tears show up on camera. Because I ain't gonna lie, I'd be tearing up on this camera pretty frequently. And I don't think anybody can see it. I think the camera doesn't pick it up. My 720p camera isn't picking up the detail that I want it to pick up. I actually don't know if it does or not. It might. Yo, this guy despawned now? Alright, so we just have the last dagger guy. That's it. We just gotta kill one dagger guy. That's it for the boss run. Look how fast you can go in Dark Souls 2. Look at this. You can't spin in circles this fast. Any other Souls game. Just Dark Souls 2. So fast. Look at me sprinting in circles. Look at me sprinting in circles. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Shoot, man. Shoot. Hey there, fella. I really want to try shoving. Oh, what the hell? He missed, though. Get in the pit! Said, oh, God. I shouldn't have tried to shove him in the elevator pit. I probably should have just tried to kill him legitimately. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my piss-poor performance here. It's a hard game, okay? Dagger 2 is so brutal. He's so brutal against a two-handed straight sword. He's brutal against a one-handed straight sword, and I can't even one-hand with a straight sword. I ain't got the strength. It's amazing I have the strength to two-hand it. It's only because Dark Souls 2 mechanics are different than the typical From Software game. If it was a typical From Software mechanics, I wouldn't be able to two-hand this weapon, even. I'd have to pick a different weapon entirely. That'd be a damn shame. Alright, dude, yeah, talk about mouths again. Yup. Okie dokie, thank you very much, good sir. Opening up the portal, let's go. I'm losing my mind a little bit. You know why we're playing like shit? It's because we're listening to peaceful music. We need something dangerous. Like this Mirror's Edge track. That's totally dangerous, right? It's got kind of an ominous vibe to it. Going down. Amazing character. Alrighty. So just fight him legitimately. Don't be an idiot. God damn it. I can't. The dagger guy, why is he so hard for me to kill? I've despawned everyone in this dark chasm. I've killed this guy. This last guy I've killed like twice. Maybe 3 times? I think only twice. I think I've only killed him twice. It's pathetic. We're flying through the human effigies. That's okay, though. At least we're not farming human effigies. At least we're not stuck farming human effigies. I have no regrets about that decision, honestly. Yeah, twice. Only 10 more times and he'll be despawned. I sure hope we kill Dark Lurker before that. I don't want to have to fight this guy 10 more times. You know how sick I am of talking to this old man?
Yeah.
We're playing in online mode. Never mind. I won't talk about the messages. People leave messages here next to Grandal in online mode, and you know, I guess we're talking about it. The messages will read dark or weakness. Weakness left leg, weakness right leg. That's the message that people leave next to Grandal. That shit ain't right, dude. That shit ain't right. Umbasa Dark Liquor down in 15 seconds, 36 Crystal Soul Spears. I was there. Yeah, I love how you're impressed by that, and it was so not impressive because I was just spamming Crystal Soul Spears at Dark Lurker until it was dead. And when I did kill it that fast, I got really lucky. It went phase 2 really late, and then when they did go phase 2, I was like hitting them both with the 1 Crystal Soul Spear. I love speed, glass cannons, mage love. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I wasn't a glass cannon on that run. I was max level. It was all my max level character. Okay, come on. God damn it. Oh my god, he's not giving me a chance, dude. He's not giving me a chance. It's so difficult. It's so difficult to, like, land a hit on him without getting punished. You gotta get lucky. Or, like, I don't know. I think what I'm doing is I'm attacking too late, but if I attack too early, then I swing and miss, and then I get killed. But if I attack too late, then he swings, and because he's faster than me, we, like, hit each other, or he just hits me. Goddamn one-hand dagger dude. It's gonna be rough, man. Joker Wild CNC and a couple hundred deaths? Nah, it ain't gonna be that many. Oh, shit. I done goofed. Now we gotta go all the way around again. Son of a bitch. These dudes are awake. Yeah, let's just use the bonfire. Alright, got the health back. Enemies resetting. Oh, Kaleidokally. And we're running. Yeah, I don't know. I'm ready to move on from this. We're going to Sholva after I beat Dark Lurker. I love Dark Lurker, but like I want to beat this boss. Or I at least want this dude to end up despawn. But 10 more times I gotta kill him with my win ratio. That's gonna be a lot more time before I kill this guy 10 more times. So I really hope to have Dark Lurker dead before that, but I'm not sick of Dark Lurker. I'm sick of running there is honestly what it is. I'm sick of running there and getting killed by this dagger dude over and over again. Why couldn't he have a pit that I could shove him in like all the other guys? Why couldn't they put some gravity trap down here for me to shove the dude down? That would have been great. That would have been great. Rubber. Sweepins. Weak. This is Sparta. Yeah, exactly. But this isn't Sparta. This is ridiculous. The long way. It's a decently long haul back to this boss. We gotta talk to Grandal every time. Grandpappy Grandal. Try elevator, most likely gonna die anyway. Shove him into the pit. I'd shove him into the elevator hole. Nah, I can't pull it off on regular playthroughs, let alone with this tiny bit of stamina. Usually I have a much bigger stamina bar by the time I get to this guy. And even with that much bigger stamina bar, I still struggle to shove him in the pit. Dude, it's bogus. Oh my... So he hit me with my first swing, and then my second swing missed. So then he was able to kill me. And that just keeps happening. I just keep running all the way here just to have that happen. I'm getting real frustrated about it. Alright, I'm gonna go on a bathroom break. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone.
Hello. Damn, 4 hits there and I got away with it. No counterattack from her that punished me. I was able to dodge out. It's probably getting pretty close to a stance break, but I needed a little breather to back off, so I may have lost the stance damage progress. Three hits again. Getting out of there, jumping up in the air and slamming down. We got an explosion. I'll roll away from that. Counter. Oh, third swing missing. That would have been nice if that one landed. She's probably 2 hits away. I wish it was 1, but it was probably 2. This could be it. And that's it for Melania in the maximum NG cycle. Giving her a warm welcome. It was not bad. It was not bad at all. I was stuck on probably easier bosses for a lot longer this playthrough. We're up. She goes past another explosive. Oh, the NPC did it. I didn't do it. It was the NPC. The NPC was like, yeah, I could blow her up too. Watch. Boom! Horse Lover's still alive. I absolutely love it. Oh, she's next to the barrels again. Nope. Learned her lesson, I guess. Oh, that was too good. 2 explosions on Horse Lover in a row. She's going through.
Making my way up. Slowly but surely. They still just sitting on top of that over there? They're not moving anymore. I almost feel like I should have gone the other way around. I don't know the other way around. That's the thing. I think I can hit him with a rock bot from here. I freaking did! No way! I can't believe that hit. That was insane. I had no idea. Guess who has 2 humanities? Take a wild guess as to who has 2 humanities. And I kill him for his 2 humanities. He has shiny pants as well, and I quite like those shiny pants. He's beloved, but he's got 2 humanities and shiny pants, and it's making me tear up just talking about it. I kill Solaire. I kill Solaire in Dark Souls 1. Who have I become? Who have I become? I'm a monster. I'm a monster. And I'm just crying. I'm crying thinking about it. Poor Solaire doesn't deserve it, but I can't help it. I'm a dark wraith at heart. I crave those humanities. I feed on Solaire for his humanities. Give me those 2 humanities, Solaire, and your shiny pants. I kill Solaire when I play Dark Souls 1. Patches. Oh. Dishonored. Give me the cuff buff. Deserve. Now you know my deepest, darkest secrets. Don't look at me like that. I can feel the shame. I feel the shaming through the... I feel it through the camera. Don't look at me like that. Alrighty. Alrighty. So what are we doing? Dude, come on, man. I've come this far. I've come this far. We need to beat this damn boss. This is ridiculous. I haven't even been able to fight the damn boss very much. I've been too busy trying to kill the enemies on the way there. It's... oh, my God. Alright, alright. But just thank goodness we're not farming human effigies. Could you imagine if I had to farm for every single attempt to go in here? That would be terrible. That would be absolutely terrible. That would be so gwindam awful. Ho-kali do-kali. So we just have the one punk. All these guys are dead. Thank goodness. It's really difficult getting through them, but they're all out of here finally. And there's just this last guy. It's just this last guy. Who just... I can't catch a break against this dude. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Yes, let's go. Good start, good start. Okay. Just gonna do that to him 3 more times. I think 4, actually. Holy shit, he tried to, like, backstep and then attack. Yeah, I gotta hit him more than just 1 more combo, unfortunately. 1 more combo. It's like, it's basically 2 more combos I gotta do to him. Oh my god, I'm alive, though. I was able to roll away before that second swing. He healed? Oh, you fucker. You drank an Estus flask. Dude, the backstep! Oh my god, did you see that? Outplayed, man. Outplayed. The backstep to counterattack that homie just pulled out on me. Dude, he's so unbeatable. Why is he so good compared to the other one? The other guy killed him 12 times. It wasn't that hard. I mean, I shoved him off the edge most of those. But... still. Still. This guy I cannot get at all. Twice I've killed him only. Only twice. How? Who'd have thought the real boss was going to be this dagger guy before Dark Lurker? It's hard for me to say Dark Lurker in a way that doesn't make me feel like I'm just like, durr. Playing Dark Souls, we're playing Dark Lurker. You know, that's why I feel like. Every time I say Dark Lurker, if I don't pause between Dark and Lurker, it just sounds like Dark Lurker to me. We're fighting Dark Lurker. See, like, if I say it like that, I don't like it. I don't like it. I have to pause. I have to pause to say Dark Lurker. I feel kind of the same way about saying Dark Souls. If you don't pause properly, it kind of comes off Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Playing Dark Souls. You know? I feel like you kind of gotta, like, emphasize the A's and the O's. Dark Souls. You know? Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls. Not playing Dark Souls. We're playing Dark Souls. You know? I don't know. I feel that way a lot when I say Dark Souls, and sometimes when I hear other people say it too. I'm like, Dark Souls. Playing some Dark Souls. Barely opening our mouth when we're talking. Just not enunciating things very well. We're just like kind of mumbling. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll stop talking like that. I'm losing my sanity a bit, like the title says. Exactly. Exactly, Unknown. Oh! Dude, I'm worthless. I'm worthless. Ermagerd Souls. I love it, Grim. Nice. Today we learned how to say Dark Souls correctly. Yeah, you gotta, like, say it slowly. If you say it too fast, it comes out sounding weirdly. I also think Elden Ring is a weird name. Elden? Who the fuck uses the word Elden? Nobody uses the word Elden. What year is it? 1300? Could I share, please? Could I share what? What am I sharing? Sharing the misery? Misery loves company?
Fat na ya. The mouse.
The up arrow. Yeah, alright, I can share. Yeah, Joka, that clarified it for me. That clarified it. Are you talking about Queenie? You're trying to say Queenie and share how we learned how to say Dark Souls correctly? You gotta say it slow. You gotta say it slow like that. Dark Souls. You can't say it too quick. Not Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls. That comes out sound like... Did you take some narcotics while you was in the bathroom? No, I didn't take no narcotics. I'm just... fucking losing my mind, man. So I went to the bathroom and take narcotics. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, that's what I did. I went over there and I took a lighter to a spoon. Alright. Motherfucking living La Vida Loca. What the fuck, man? Why can't I do anything against this guy but just get deleted? It's so mean. It's so mean. I always mix up Livin' La Vida Loca with that Christmas song. What's the Christmas song? Trying to remember it. Feliz Navidad. Alright, I know it's not Feliz Navidad. It's... what is it? Just... that one. I mixed those two songs up. I don't speak any other languages but English, alright? You gotta forgive me.
Yeah.
But then, like, the Feliz Navidad one, he starts singing it in English. Where he's saying, I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Christmas music is fucking weird, dude. There's nothing more like... there's like no music that is widely loved and so shitty than Christmas music. I think Christmas music is the most loved shit music that exists. Because Christmas music, come on, let's be honest. Christmas music is pretty shit. Christmas music is pretty shit. But everybody loves it for some reason. Yo, I'm keeping this track going. I love this track. I speak 2 languages, redneck and bad American. Bad American. I see. I see. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me that people learn false languages like Klingon and Ewok. Woo! We tried going for a jumping attack, so we didn't get totally screwed, but I only hit him 3 times. Nice, going for a full 4-swing combo here. Alright, alright, alright. Going for another 4-swing combo. We tried a jumping attack, so we'll be able to land said 4-swing combo. He's a couple hits away from death. Hell yes. Killed him a 3rd time. Killed him a 3rd time. Let's go. Dark Lurker, take number 3. Laser beam. Yeah, that's cool. But you missed. 2 swings was kind of risky. Making a portal projectile. We gotta keep our eyes on the one that comes out of. Alright, hand blade. Let's make him miss. Them. He, she, they. Nobody knows it's Dark Lurker. There's not a lot known about this boss. It's basically just known. It's a cleric that got trapped in the abyss. That's all that is really known. Not a lot of information other than that. What you got? What you got for me? What you got for me? Handblade coming out. Just one swing. I'm just going to hit once because they're exploding. Getting on in there, hitting once, hitting twice, hitting 3 times. They're making the projectile portal. I just used all my stamina. I can't sprint, which is kind of horrifying for the projectile, but that's okay. We'll dodge in the direction it came from. Dodge the Soul Spear. Don't get hit by the Handblade. Oh, the second swing! Oh my gosh, the fact the second swing didn't hit me is nothing short of a miracle. I was not prepared for that. And I stepped around and made them miss. See, maneuvering is the way to go in a Dark Souls 2 level 1 run. To hell with the dodge rolls, dude. It's all just about maneuvering. It's all just about maneuvering, not actually dodging things. Phase 2 is here, boy. Now it's the real fight has begun. The real fight has begun. We're on easy trial mode. The real fight has arrived. Okay. Laser beam. Fire projectiles as well. Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Looks like Soul Spear. Handblade. That one teleported. I'm gonna go for a swing. Another Handblade. Where's the other one at? I could have gone for more than one swing, but I was trying to play it safe. I didn't. Okay, we got them both doing fire projectiles. Kind of scary. It's a lot of fire. Nice. That hit landed. Holy, I didn't see that Soul Spear coming until it was already flying at me. Lucky I had stamina to dodge it. That was close right there, too. They're hucking a lot of Soul Spears at me. They're hucking a lot of Soul Spears at me. I gotta get in here and start doing damage, but I'm scared. I don't know where the projectile's coming from. All the way over there. Dodged it. Handblade's coming. Another Handblade coming. I'm gonna go for a swing. I don't know if that even landed. Oh my god. We're chipping away at the damage. Exploding. The other one's teleporting. We're gonna run and get a hit. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? I thought they were doing something. Okay, they've split up. That one's shooting fire projectiles. That one's shooting a Soul Spear. Woo! I didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to jump. We got a laser beam coming down and fireballs coming at me. Okay, another laser beam coming from the other direction now. Alright, alright, alright. Let's not get lasered. Whew, it was kind of close at the end there. Projectile coming from this portal right here. Don't get exploded. Handblade coming out. Another Handblade coming out. Teleporting away. Could have punished, but I didn't know they were going to teleport away. Soul Spear. Fireballs. Soul Spear. Soul Spear. Soul Spear. Y'all love the Soul Spears, huh? More fireballs. Handblades coming, but fireballs coming, so I can't punish, unfortunately. Looks like fireballs again. Laser beam as well. God damn! Oh, that was close. Okay. Laser beam one's dropping down. I'll take a hit. It's been way too long since I've landed any damage. The other one is making fireballs again. I was going to go and punish, but fireballs, man, yeesh. Hey, portal projectile. Whoa, the Soul Spear. I was not really paying attention. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Laser beam's coming from the left side. This one's hucking a Soul Spear. I almost got myself hit. Looks like fireballs again. I'm going to take a hit, and then we're going to back away. Whew. Well, at least I landed a hit, you know? It's been too long. Going for another one. We got a laser beam coming down, so I'm going to run. Okay. Handblade coming out. Big swing and a miss. Going for 2 swings. I'm going to back away from the other one. Okay. Laser beam coming down. The other one teleported away to somewhere. Where's the other one at? Where are they? Right there, right there, right there. Okay. Looks like fireballs are coming. I'm going to go for 2 swings. Then we're going to get the hell out of here. Okay, that one teleported to somewhere. We got to keep an eye on both of them. Where are they? Are they on top of each other? I think they're on top of each other. Where's the projectile portal this projectile is coming from? Right there! Oh, God, that was close. Okay, fireballs as well. This one's nice and close. Exploding, it looks like, and that's a Soul Spear. I didn't mean to jump. I can't really see where the fireballs are coming from. That was pretty lucky I didn't get annihilated. Soul Spear, fireballs, laser beam, fireballs. Oh, no, that was Soul Spear. Threw me off with that one. What are you doing now over there? More Soul Spear. Okay, I'm going to go for a couple of swings. Laser beam coming down, as well as the Handblade happening. There's 1 swing from the Handblade, not 2. Laser beam's completely missing. Another Handblade swing. The timing was kind of risky. I could have gone for a swing, but I was afraid of a counterattack. Laser beam coming down and a soul spear at the same time. Handblade, just one swing. I'm gonna hit twice. Damn, teleported away. I'm gonna hit right here instead. Teleported away as well. Oh my gosh, the explosion that I wasn't even paying attention to. Very lucky I didn't just get deleted by that. I don't know where the other one is, the other dark lurker. Okay, there they are. That was a scary moment of not being able to see. Oh my gosh, how did that fire not hit me? I feel like I rolled right into it. I don't know what the other one's doing. I don't know what the other dark lurker is doing. It's a death sentence to not keep your eyes on both of them. The fact that I'm still alive. Nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, it's hard to kind of get an idea of what was going on there with them stacked the way they were. Oh my god, handblade and a laser beam as well. Laser beam's coming around. This one's exploding. Ugh. Okay, projectile, portal projectile. Run towards it. No way! What, it just hit me directly? It didn't hit the ground, it just hit me? Oh, come on, man. That was such a good one. I thought we were gonna get it. My hands got shaky. I think I ran too directly at the portal projectile. And rather than the portal projectile hitting the ground and exploding, it hit me. God damn, dude. You see, I think this is one of the most intense fights in this game without being, like, frustrating. The only thing that's frustrating, people hate Dark Lurker because of trying to get there and having to spend human effigies every time. The setup for this boss is disastrous. I think they should have made it so you only had to open the chasm once. You know? Spend a human effigy, chasm opens up, it's just open forever. The fact that it closes when you die and you gotta spend a human effigy again to open it, that's what ruins it for people. That's what ruins it for people. And for me, usually it's no problem because I'm doing no death runs. That's how Dark Lurker became my favorite boss, is by doing all boss no death runs. Before that, it was Fume Knight, which is such a basic choice. But it's a solid choice. Fume Knight's a great boss. Queen saying this time we're not even gonna get there. We have to fight the dagger guy. We have the dagger guy before Dark Lurker, and there's like no hope in hell of me getting past him. Killed him only 3 times. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, no, the third swing did not miss. I thought it did for a second. He rolled away. Thought he was gonna heal for a second there. Yeah, I can sprint. Let's get a nice little setup to be able to sprint at him. And nice, nice, nice. Gonna be one hit from death after this. Whoo, we got him. We got him. 4 times we've killed that guy now. When I first saw this boss, I was surprised. How is that possible? And then this is the hardest boss in the game. What a joke. And then he split into 2 and all hell broke loose. Exactly, people. Exactly. Yeah, no, at first it's like, wow, this is so easy and kind of boring. This boss has like 5 attacks and they're pretty much all projectiles. What's supposed to be great about this boss? But then they split into 2 and it gets so intense. It gets so intense once there's 2 of them. Hello, people. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Join in the Serpent King as a family. I'm surprised it didn't say you were a first-time chatter. So I guess you've spoken to me before, but you didn't follow? That's fine. I don't remember, so I thought it was gonna be. I'm just surprised it's not first-time chatter. It usually tells you. But I guess you've sent a message in here before. Fireballs. Almost got hit by the first one. Portal projectile. Lesson learned. Keep an angle from the portal projectile so I don't get hit directly in the face. I don't know. I feel like I got really lucky on that previous attempt. The fact that I even made it. The fact that I even made it as far as I did. I didn't even do any damage that attempt. My one swing that I took didn't land. It didn't even do any damage, that attempt. Oh, see what I'm talking about? Where I feel like I got really lucky on that previous attempt that was really good. Sometimes Twitch be twitching and unfollows me from people. That happens to me as well. That happens to me as well. And then I'll tell people, like, I thought I was following you. What the hell happened? And then people act like I shouldn't say that. And it's like, well, I don't know. I just like being honest. Just had a bug that prevented the follow from working for a while. Sorry. Oh no, you're good, people. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. I was just surprised. Well, yeah, I also have that issue on Twitch. I don't know exactly why that happens. I've actually been unfollowing a lot of people recently because I have a tendency to like follow anybody who gets like shouted out when I'm watching a live stream. I'll follow anybody that gets shouted out by a streamer when I'm watching a live stream. So I end up following a lot of people, and then like I'll be looking at who's live right now, and I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are, and then I start unfollowing. If they're not playing a Souls game, and I don't know who they are, probably gonna unfollow them, honestly. Which I know it's bad how obsessed I am with Souls games, but like, I don't know. It's just what I like. I'll sometimes watch streams of other games. I've been watching Tired Boy the last couple nights. Tired Boy is an old friend of mine. Well, I've known him for like a year now, but I was like, I felt like I was watching a lot of Tired Boy streams, and there was people who I knew that were watching Tired Boy streams, and it was like, we kind of had like a little nightly group meeting in his streams, and then I stopped watching him for like ages. But he streams a lot. He's been playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and I'm not very familiar with Ocarina of Time. I've never beat it. I've played it, but I've never beat it, which I know is blasphemous because I've beat not Bleat. I'm not a goat. I've beaten what is it called? Majora's Mask. I've beaten Majora's Mask several times. I think the thing is, I owned Majora's Mask as a child. I did not own Ocarina of Time. So whenever I play Ocarina of Time, I'm like, this is great and all, but like, why don't I just play Majora's Mask? It's the same game, but I'm nostalgic for it. It's basically how I feel. I know it's not the same game, but that's what my brain does. But yeah, Tired Boy, I love that dude. Go give him a follow. He's awesome. He's awesome, and he doesn't get the love he deserves. Very entertaining, dude. But he's been playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. He's doing this challenge run that's like absolutely crazy with some randomizer and all these. He's playing an emulated version of the game, so there's all these things you can toggle, and he's made it really effing hard on himself. And he does he does a bunch of glitches and stuff to try to make it possible. He has literally everything is randomized, and there's no logic to it whatsoever. So his seeds on his attempts could be like the seed of the randomizer could be impossible because there's no logic to the randomization. So there's a good chance that on some of his runs that it's not even possible to beat the game. But he's using all the possible methods that he can to try to make it actually doable. You guys have been predicting it with that. That's sound effect. You guys have been predicting my death with that sound effect. Damn it, dude.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
So like, I don't know. I usually kind of stick within the bounds of Souls games, and like, yeah, I play Helldivers on Sunday, but that's like the one different thing they do. I'm low-key, I don't know. I've always been a fan of Fallout, but I don't think I should pick Fallout back up again. For a while, I was doing Fallout once a week, and I would play, like, I don't know, just whatever Fallout game I happened to be playing through at that time. And it was a lot of fun at first, and I think, honestly, what happened, I think the hype around Fallout kind of died off a bit, because there was that Fallout show that came out. And the hype around Fallout was huge when that Fallout show came out, and then it died off. And that was kind of when I stopped playing Fallout, honestly. And it's like, it's tempting to go back to it again when Season 2 drops. It's like, do I go back to playing Fallout when the Fallout hype returns? I think it's a bad idea. Lexi, hello! Good to see you here. How you doing, my friend? When are you gonna play Stray? Probably never. It's a puzzle game. I mean, I like kitty cats and all. But do I really want to play a puzzle game? I mean, it's great that it's got kitty cats, but do I really want to play a puzzle game? Not really. Not really. Lexi wondering if Queenie's here. Can't you, like, check? Isn't there a way you can... is it for me to do? There's a way you can, like, see who's currently in the chat, and I don't remember how. I never really bothered with it. I can see... This is completely incorrect, by the way. StreamerBot's great and all, but it shows me people who are currently here, and it's so incorrect, it's not even funny. This is it. This is it. It says Tired Boy's here. I give him a shout out. Maybe he is here since I shouted him out. I was talking about him, and how I love the dude, and how I do miss the nightly hangouts with Tired. We can't see it, but you can. I don't know how to show it. But you see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people here. That's all it shows. It just shows Crow, Lexi, Unknown, and Tired. It's the only people it shows. Sound alerts doesn't count. I don't count. Like, this ain't right. This ain't right. I actually don't know. There could only be 4 of you here. I don't keep the view count up because it psychs me out. It seems like most streamers are well aware of how many people are watching at any given time. I don't like doing that, dude. If it's too low, I feel sad. If it's too high, I feel nervous. Fucking A. This one dagger guy. All the other enemies are despawned. This one dagger guy, I've killed him, what, 4 times? I think I've killed him 4 times. I gotta kill him 8 more before he despawns. I really hope we just kill Dark Lurker before that, because I swear, this dude's tougher than Dark Lurker himself. Like, you're wondering why it doesn't show your name? That's in StreamerBot, it's showing who is currently watching. But it's, like, completely incorrect. It's completely incorrect. Well, there are more than 4 right now. I believe it. I believe it. I would hope so. I would hope. I would hope that there's more than 4. So, thanks for the reassurance, Unknown. I appreciate it. Oh, my goodness gracious, man. Nothing but broadsword, baby. That's all you need. That's all you need. Leveling up? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Iframes? What are those? 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 I'm sorry. Stupid ass old Vine with they put sneakers on a dinosaur from Jurassic Park. And it played the Jurassic Park theme, but was saying, what are those to the Jurassic Park theme? Because it was a dinosaur with sneakers on. I don't know, man. As the title suggests, Sanity is questionable. Yo, is that motherfucking Star Fox 64 music? All aircraft report. No, actually, it's more like, we need your help, Star Fox. Andross's armies have invaded our world. I don't quite know the lines. Something like that. Because this is like the before you go to the mission. This is before you actually start the mission in Star Fox. This is where like the weird dog general guy talks to you. Affirmative, General. I think that's what Fox says to him. It's been a long time since I played Star Fox 64. I need to play some Star Fox 64. I love that game. Well, fuck. At least I'm still alive! But we're not allowed to heal. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Nice, he tried doing a jumping attack. Alright, I just gotta land 3 more combos on him. Surely we'll pull that off, right? I got no doubts. I got no doubts. Hell yes. Alrighty. 2 more combos we gotta land on him. I can sprint. No!
I'm more fit to be a jester.
I am no king. I am more fit to be a jester. Damn it. Dual barrel roll. Does Google still do that thing? It's been a long time since I've tried it. Does Google still do that thing? You know what I'm talking about? Does Google still do the thing? Oh, it still does the thing. Google still does it. Alright. I was wondering if it still did that or not. And indeed it does. Indeed it does. Still do the thing. Okay. Okay. Google still does a barrel roll if you look up dual barrel roll. Good to know. Good to know. Sometimes you just gotta find out, you know? They didn't change it. They didn't change it. You can still do barrel rolls on Google. I've been here too long, guys. I've been here in this dark chasm for too long. This entire stream is just this dark chasm, apparently. And you know what boss we go after? You know what boss we head off to after this?
Yeah.
Mother effing afflicted grave robber, ancient explorer. No, it's like old explorer. Yeah. Afflicted grave robber, old explorer Sarah, and ancient soldier Varg. It's the trio, the DLC trio. By the way, hello Deeps. How you doing, Deeps? Good to see you here. Deeps. How's the clown nose stick to your nose? It's got like a little clown nussy that you put your nose in, and it stays on there. That's how it works. Okay. Clown knows the seat. That's how it works. All right. Hell yeah! I tried doing a jumping attack. First combo's landed. Get away from me, dude. Get away from me. I said, get. Cool. He tried doing some backstep nonsense. Hell yeah! I tried another jumping attack. 4 swings later. Just gotta land an intro attack 2 more times. Going for it. He tried with that jumping attack. It did not work out. We just gotta land 1 more hit on him. But that first hit's the hardest one. No, man! Come on! Oh, I hate how fast he is. Damn it, dude. Damn it! Oh. This tune sounds really familiar. It's from Super Metroid. Brian Star Jungle, or is it Bryn Star? I don't know if it's Bryn Star or Brian Star. What's up, Cyan? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. I don't know if I made this point clear enough yesterday, but like, yo, we're just like noobs. Not like you, but like just Tahoe and I. Tahoe and I are we're country boys, and you took us to the city, and you know, country boy don't do too good in the city. And we got lost. A couple country boys got lost in the city yesterday. So that's basically it, Cyan. That's all I was trying to say. It's nothing to do with anything you did. It's got to do with me and Tahoe not knowing our way through the city. I don't know if I made that clear yesterday. So I was just thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, damn, I hope I see Cyan again sometime soon, so I can make it more clear that I don't blame him whatsoever for Tahoe and I getting lost in the city. We just don't know our way. Country boy, I got lost and left behind. I'm in the city now, actually, for revenge. Yeah. Oh, you're becoming a city slicker, huh, Tahoe? You're giving up your country boy ways? Giving up your country boy ways? You gonna turn into one of them city slickers? Shit, man. Shit. Void Steps over on TikTok. What are you doing, traitor? Traitor! Alrighty. This effing knife guy, man. Okay, amazing beginning. Hell yes. I think I can end with a heavy attack and be okay. If I end with a heavy attack and I can do that and get away with it, I might be able to kill him in 3 combos rather than 4. Try to jumping attack. Let's go. Heavy attack for the end. Nice, it got him. That's the 5th time we've killed that guy. 7 more times, he'll despawn permanently. I sure hope we just kill Dark Lurker instead. Yeah, if you learn the city, it's level 15 with dual legendaries and a free revive every time. Yeah, probably should. Probably should. How you say you hate the city and still get lost by Revenant, but the team resurrection seems mandatory for doggies. I'm about to just like start running it solo so that I can learn it myself, and I'm gonna fail several times because I'm not gonna know my way through it very well, but you know, that's how you learn, right? You don't learn without failing. You didn't actually fail unless you give up. If you keep on trying without giving up, you didn't fail. What am I trying to do right now? There's something I'm trying to do. I think it's change the music. Oh, okay. There's the other portal. I thought I might have died there with my lack of iframes. Looks like they're shooting a crystal spear, so I'll hug close. Gonna explode. I'm glad I didn't go for 3 swings. I was thinking about going for 3, and I was like, it seems kind of risky. So I decided to go for just 2 swings, and that was definitely the right call. Okay, great damage so far. Oh! Damn it, dude. I didn't know where they teleported to. I was trying to look around. And see where they teleported to, and then just got blasted. 3 swings is always risky. Yeah, especially when you only have stamina for 4. When I only have enough stamina for 4, and I barely have that. I see. So the only thing that's kind of annoying about setting everything up through StreamerBot is that every single channel point redemption will pop up as a request for me in my channel point request feed. And I have to like click them and say like, yep, that's fine. I didn't mean to hit you. Imagine you got pissed at me and then I couldn't fight the boss. That would suck. So if I change everything eventually to StreamerBot, then every single channel point redemption, I'm gonna have to like press a little check mark next to it. It's not like the channel point redemption doesn't happen until I hit the check mark, but it just sits there. But the thing is, I use that as the timer for my little bullshits that I gotta wear. That's how I keep track of when it got redeemed and how long I've been wearing it. I can send a video of the city shortcut in a second. I mean, I like know it. It's not really the shortcut. I want to be able to like run through it the way, kind of like we were yesterday, the way I was with Lycan as well. Lycan and you had a very similar route in the city. I mean, you could send a video of it, I suppose. I could always watch back my own stream as well. And then also, like, I don't know, I don't necessarily... I mean, I guess, like, if I watch the video before the run, and then obviously I'm not gonna... Come on, man. I'm not gonna be referencing the video mid-run. Am I really only at... I feel like I'm at 560... 566. Yeah, I think I've been adding a death every time. I think I haven't been forgetting to do that. Dude, I'm so ready to get past this point, and I'm not performing well at all. Is that there's no videos of it, so I have to make it myself. Yeah, but Tahoe has to see it. Oh, there is no videos of it. You'd have to make it yourself. That's crazy that there's not a video of it. I mean, don't worry about it. If you want to, you can. If you want to, you can. But if you don't feel like it, don't feel like you need to. He doesn't look at TT chat. TT chat? I don't know what that means. Text to chat. I want to eventually have some type of text-to-speech channel point redemption. I think I have it just for like if people donate using the donate link, which nobody ever does. So it's kind of silly for me to have text-to-speech only through there. TikTok. Oh, I saw you. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not say you sent the GG? I saw it and then I was gonna comment on it and then I think I forgot to. Thank you for the GG you sent over on TikTok, Void Steps. But yeah, no, I mean I definitely prioritize Twitch. The only reason I multi-stream at all is to try to funnel people from other platforms to Twitch. That's the only reason. Tahoe, so you beat the dogs again on stream. Yo, let's go! Randos, country boy got cakes on the griddle. Cakes on the griddle? No, the other message? I didn't see, another one didn't pop up for me. That's all I got. That's all I got, Void Steps. I didn't see another message. I see you liked the live stream. It shows me you sent a GG, and it doesn't show me any other message. Where I said poop stream? Yeah, that didn't pop up. Are you not allowed to say poop on TikTok? What if it blocked your message because it said poop? Because that didn't pop up for me. Makes me wonder how many TikTok messages don't pop up for me. I'm so sick of this stupid dagger guy. You don't even know, man. You don't even know how sick of this guy I am. I think that's where from a John Denver song. Thank God I'm a country boy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know John Denver. Oh, guys. It's been 3 hours of this Gwyn damn dark chasm. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I've only killed that dagger dude 5 times. He's 7 kills away from being despawned still. It's too many, man. It's too many.
Fight not yet.
Young undead, the mouth. If you seek the mouth. Alright, amazing. Alright, alright. That's how I feel right now, man. That's how I be feeling right now. Where's Frompt up in this bitch? Where's Frompt? Exactly. That's exactly how I be feeling. Just like that. I need to make that one more easy to find, because that one's gold. Where's Pagodas, man? I miss Pagodas. I haven't talked to Pagodas in forever. Makes me sad. I'm gonna cry thinking about Pagodas. I tagged him in Discord a while ago, and he never responded. Where's Pagodas, man? Use Coffee Breath Attack. Super effective. Still got lost in the city, falling down where Royal Revenant is and can't get back. Is it the Raider shortcut? I mean, I usually fight Royal Revenant, and then, like, we climb back up. Dead. I knew I was too close. I don't know why I even tried it. I don't know why I even tried it. This is just getting silly, guys. This is getting silly. I really need to freaking lock in. Should I shout out Pagodas? What if I shout him out? You think that'll... You think that'll, like, summon him? I'm gonna shout out Pagodas in an attempt to make him love me, damn it! I think he's probably just been busy. And also, he's at work during this time of day. So he can't really, like, watch the live streams. I think that's why Pagodas and I have been growing apart. It makes me sad. I don't know if he still live streams. I haven't seen Pagodas live streaming in ages. But he got into live streaming for a while there. And I mean, I knew Pagodas for years before he started live streaming. I rarely see him anymore, and I know it's because of the time of day that I stream. I used to stream in the afternoons and evenings, and now I stream in the morning. Pagodas is at work in the morning, and he can't watch streams while he's at work, so that's why I don't see him anymore. But damn, I miss the fella. I miss the fella, that's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think he's streamed in a hot minute. All his clips are from 5 months ago, 8 months ago. I don't know. I don't know the last time he streamed. I miss the guy. I miss the guy. Okie dokie. Dagger, bro. I hate this dagger guy. I hate him. What do I do to reliably kill this guy? I have to, like, sprint from a distance. That's what we do. Sprint from a distance. If I sprint from too close up, he's gonna kill me. I have to sprint from a distance. Otherwise, it does not work. Whew, see? Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Got some distance. Can sprint. Nice! I'm supposed to end with a heavy attack. Fuck, I only did 3 swings there. Shit. Okay. He's too close for me to sprint at! Ooh, lucky iframe. Lucky iframe actually dodged it. No, I'm still alive though! No, the second swing missing. I don't know how many times I've made that same mistake. But we hit each other, and then I try to hit him again, and it doesn't work. Oh, come on, man. I'm so sick of this guy. And I can't believe how much less difficult it was to despawn the rest of them, but I was shoving him off the edge, which is why. Like, this guy is brutal, dude. It's absolutely brutal. What if I try to punch him? It uses less stamina per hit. Ooh. Punch him into the elevator pit? I never thought about that. So I know it's broadsword only, but I still allow nothing. I think absolutely nothing is fair game, because it's not like I'm using something else. I'm still using only the broadsword. You know what I mean? Like, using nothing does not count as using something. So it's broadsword only still.
May the die.
I think it's totally fair game for me to punch. I could try to punch him into the elevator pit instead. I don't know if I should try developing new strats. But, like, obviously what I'm doing right now isn't working that great. And, I mean, this is just a strategy that might work out better in the future, because the hypothetical of, you know, I plan on... Oh, God, the fact that I didn't fall to my death right there, I thought I did. It was so close. I want to go into NG Plus with this challenge run. So, in the future... We're going to be fighting this guy in NG+. He's going to have even more health, and he's 100% going to one-shot me. Pretty much one-shots me right now, but sometimes I get really lucky and somehow live. But I wonder if I can punch him into the elevator shaft. It's kind of hard to get him here, though. It's hard to get him right in front of it without putting myself in way too much danger, you know? Like, how do I get him right in front of it without putting myself in absolute death's way? Hey, you know you call it Dark Souls 2 because there's too many enemies? There's one guy. There's one guy between me and the boss. Is he de-aggroed? He knows what I'm up to, man. He knows what I'm up to. He's just really... He's playing mind games with me. I'm like ready for him to throw a throwing knife at me. Come on, dude! What are you doing? Why are you, like, despawning? Or not despawning, de-aggroing. Damn it! Yeah, I think there's an invisible wall there. I don't think I can shove him in the elevator shaft. I think he's blocked. I think he's blocked from entering it. I think there's a wall that blocks him. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think at some point he was backed up to it. And I don't know if I could have got him dropped in, but I think he would have gotten just a little bit closer. I'm pretty sure there's an invisible wall that blocks him from the elevator shaft. Because I could never pull it off on normal runs. I've never shoved that guy in the elevator shaft. Trouble, you've been here, haven't you? I was gonna be like, what up, Trouble? How you doing? I was gonna greet you. But you've been here, I think, haven't you? You don't need no greeting. Will this just kill me if I get cursed? It just does nothing. it just does nothing. Forlorn, just kill me, bro. Just kill me, bro. Alright. Alright. But what up, Treble? I can still greet you. I can still greet you. Even though I think you've been here. I can greet you again. Why not? Dude! I hate that I'm here and can't get past this dagger guy. It got worse. The experience got even less enjoyable. You've been invaded by anyone? I'm in offline mode because there's soul memory. So if I get invaded, it's going to be somebody who's going to absolutely decimate me. I got invaded. I was online. I got invaded like last week or maybe the week before somebody invaded me, but then they just left. They saw that I was completely hollow and naked and they just left. Go online and see who invades. Yeah, like I get invaded by people. The soul memory system means I get invaded by people who are significantly more powerful than me because I haven't leveled up whatsoever. But I'm not that into playing in online mode because all the messages on the ground and the phantoms walking around. I really wish you could toggle that stuff off. I would totally be in online mode, but like I hate the garbage that litters the world in online mode. I don't like the messages. I don't like the phantoms. You know? I'll probably change this one eventually. I'm not much of a Disney guy, so to have this be like a Disney sound effect that plays, I mean, it's very appropriate. We're getting down to business, but I really am Mulan reference. Business Kato Sharp Dressed Man. Every girl crazy for a sharp dressed man. Yeah, Tao, I know the song. I know the song. Agreed, I turned it all off in Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly, Lounge. Like, I don't know. I would love to be playing in online mode for the sake of online interactions, but I don't want to be seeing messages and blood stains and phantoms. I don't like that stuff. Especially the messages, because there'll be stuff that you didn't know that, I mean, that's kind of like the cool part of the messages, that they can inform you of stuff, but like, I don't want to get informed of stuff. And that's why this is less enjoyable than it was at the beginning of the stream, is because it's just this one guy just walking and get deleted. Walk all the way there, 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 get deleted. Over and over and over and over again. At least, like, at the beginning, when the other enemies were still alive, like, different stuff would happen, you know? But this is literally just the same exact shit. I just keep walking in there and getting murdered by this guy. If you ask me, Drangleic Castle Charm is the easiest, but I've never done level 1. Oh, Chasm. Drangleic Castle Chasm. That's the one with the Havel Knight. So that one's tempting. But honestly, between the Havel Knight and the Rajir wannabe, the guy with the rapier,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. And at this point, I've gone so far with this one. There's just the There's just the one enemy. We've despawned everything else. Orca's saying, you removed I Go Meow. No! It's still around. It's still around, but it's not. It moved. It moved. You can't redeem just the sound anymore, but it does still exist. You will still hear it in the streams. It's tied to a different channel point redemption now, and I don't know why I'm being so cryptic about this, because I could just tell you, but I like being cryptic. I guess it's kind of fun. I play too much Dark Souls, man. I can't just tell people things. I have to be like, tarnished, eh? How the mimsy bros outgrave. And you're like, what the fuck does that mean? If you redeem the cat ears, I Go Meow plays. So if you redeem the cat ears, I Go Meow will still, that'll play when you redeem the cat ears. With cat ears. Exactly. There you go. Calamity Hamster! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's Calamity Hamster! What's up, Calamity? Good to see you here. Yeah, I was just thinking about the good old YouTube family. Last night I was just thinking about, like, yo, remember the OG community from when I streamed on YouTube? I was thinking about all y'all guys. God damn it. Yeah, I was trying not to let that happen, but I was trying to get the cat ears on, and, well, now it happened, the cat ears are on. You Go Meow? Hi, so nice to catch you live. Yeah, no, I'm trying to be really consistent now. My crazy ass is overdoing it. I work full-time now because, I don't know, it's about time I start being an adult. Now I'm also streaming 7 days a week. I've been streaming, I try to stream the same 5 hours all 7 days of the week. I start at 9 a.m. for me, Eastern time zone. I end at 2 p.m. So that 5 hour span, every single day I'm trying to stream, just be like as consistent as possible. And I really like it, but also, like, I'm definitely overdoing it by doing 7 days a week. And because, you know, since I work 40 hours as well, so I'm working 40 hours a week and I'm streaming 35 hours a week, and that's just how, when I'm live. I'm also doing stuff behind the scenes because, I don't know, my streams have always been kind of amateur and not had a lot of cool stuff set up in terms of, like, things you can do. So, I don't know, I've been actually committing to learning StreamerBot recently. StreamerBot's a program. StreamerBot's a program, and I've actually been, like, trying to use this to have some cooler stuff, and I haven't even done anything all that cool with it. And definitely the same with, like, my Stream Deck. There's probably way cooler things I could do with my Stream Deck that I don't have. So, like, I've got a lot to do. I've got a whole, in my phone, I have, like, 3 pages worth of notes of stuff that I want to do, and I haven't done any of it. So I'm, like, spending time behind the scenes working on stream stuff. I'm streaming 35 hours a week. I'm working 40 hours a week. I'm sleeping. What's 6 times 7? 42? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Sleeping like 42 hours a week. What happens if that meter fills with curse? in that green area? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Because my health is already maximum reduced. Usually, so when you die in Dark Souls 2, you get your curse builds up a little bit every time you die. You know the curse of the undead from Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. So every time you die, you get a little bit more cursed. So in Dark Souls 2, curse reduces your maximum HP up to a maximum of half your health being gone. But I'm already at maximum curse. So organized. Oh, wow, you sure it's not a burnout speed run? Nah, it's not a burnout speed run. I streamed 7 days a week while working full-time months ago. And then I stopped. And then I missed it, so I started doing it again. This guy is such a problem. He's been such a problem the whole time! Woo! Alrighty. So let's do a heavy attack on the end, so I only have to do it 3 times rather than 4. Be the difference between life or death. Hell yeah, I got lucky, did a jumping attack in with the heavy on the end. Alright, now if I just do that one more time with the heavy on the end, it should kill him. He would back the hell away from me. We have to get like enough distance from him to sprint up. This is looking pretty good. God dang it, man! Oh, every time! I cannot kill this guy! I've only killed him 5 times. If I kill him 7 more times, he won't be here at all, but I just really hope I don't have to fight. I hope I have to kill him 1 more time so we can get to Dark Lurker. On the other hand, don't know anybody who's achieved success without a period of mecha grind. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. It's like what I enjoy doing. I don't really know what I would do with my time if I didn't live stream a whole bunch. To be honest with you, I'm being kind of vague about a certain situation that went on in my life, and I probably should just like start talking more openly about it. I had a girlfriend for a bit there. It was a long distance thing though, and that was when I stopped streaming 7 days a week. So I was streaming 7 days a week, and then I stopped because I was spending time with her. But she was kind of like, she was a little emotionally manipulative. She would always make me feel guilty. I've never felt so much guilt in my life than when I would like want to stream instead of spending time with her. She was always guilt tripping the hell out of me. And then she was also just kind of like, she was like borderline verbally abusive. It wasn't like actually verbally abusive, but like, I don't know, she would get upset with me. And then usually she was saying really bad things about herself, implying that those bad things are what I think about her. She would do that all the time. Which kind of goes hand in hand with like the emotional manipulation, guilt tripping thing I was talking about. It was kind of all that type of stuff. So I left her, it was like over a month ago. Whenever I started streaming 7 days again, whenever I started streaming 7 days a week again, that was when I left her. And I don't break up with women usually. I'm usually the one who gets broken up with, so it was really difficult for me to do. Literally, I haven't broken up with anybody since I was 15 until now. It's 14 years. 14 years I went without being the one who breaks up with the other person. But I don't know, man. I couldn't. It was the right call this time. And I don't know. I learned something kind of interesting about myself in that situation. So, oh my god, I'm still alive though. I have always thought of myself as a rather romantic person who wants all the cuteness and romance and bullshit. I don't think so anymore. After that experience with her and just like, I mean, one of the other major issues in the relationship was that I just didn't really want the romance like I thought I did. I don't know, I definitely want like a partner in life. Somebody who I would, call my significant other. But my desire to like go on vacations together and spend a ton of quality time together. Like, I want to spend quality time with somebody, but not Not like 15 hours a week. 15 hours a week is like too fucking much. Maybe like 5 hours a week. Just trying to spend like 5 hours a week quality time with a significant other. Just have them be like my partner in life. That's kind of what I want. But I don't know. Is that just the male brain? Is that just me being a typical guy and being like, dude, I don't want to deal with this fucking romance bullshit. I don't want to go to some fucking apple orchard when it's 100 degrees outside on a Saturday and I'm sore and tired from working. But, oh, babe, remember today we're going to the apple orchard? Some shit like that. Am I just being a typical guy? Maybe I'm just being a typical guy. I don't know, man. Jesus, you are out of it for good? Yeah, I don't talk to her at all anymore. At first I kind of got my distance from her and we were still talking a bit. But then one day she was sad and upset and she wanted me to call her because she wanted to talk, because talking to me makes her feel better, which is great and all. That's sweet, but like, I was already at the point where I was trying to get her to not be emotionally dependent on me. So, and also that day, I wanted to stream. So, I did not call her because I didn't want her to be emotionally dependent on me anymore. And I wanted to do something else with my time instead. And she got really mad and hurt and started threatening me. She just threatened basically that she was going to contact people I know and say a lot of bad things about me and try to tarnish my reputation. And that was the last I've ever spoken with her. I haven't spoken with her since. I was like, yeah, no, we're done here. You're fucking threatening me now. Let me say no, not typical guy. I feel like I'm also not romantic. I want future plans. More than that, plans. Something to work towards. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at this point in terms of relationship desire. Like, I don't know. It's, I'm still relatively a lonely person. Which sucks. But, I don't know. I feel like I just kind of need to stay that way and wait until I find somebody who feels similarly, I guess. But I just feel like that's not going to happen. But I guess if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, man. I got Wilder. I got this Wilder statue I can kiss. Blackmailing wench. Yeah, exactly. You dodged a bullet with that? Yeah, I agree, Cyan. How many times have you died to that one mob? Many, Ajoka. I don't know how many for sure. He was insecure. Yeah, and like, I still feel guilty about it to this day. Cause like, she would only get mean when she was like hurt in some way, which was usually by me not wanting to spend any more time with her and wanting to do something else. That was usually when she would get hurt and start saying mean shit. But like, I don't know, man. I don't need to tolerate that. I don't need to tolerate that in my life, you know? And like, it sucks because like, I don't know. She was very sweet and I did like being there to support her emotionally. But like, when I can't be there or I don't want to be there to support you emotionally because I've been supporting you emotionally for the last fucking 8 hours on a phone call and I'm sick and tired of being on the phone, I want to get off, and then now you're mad at me because I want to leave the phone call after 8 fucking hours. It's terrible. Yo, Mishloot, thanks so much for the raid. What is up, Raiders? What were you streaming today? Hope you had a fantastic stream. Were you also playing Dark Souls 2 or were you playing something else? I don't think I know you, Mishloot. I'm gonna have to drop you a follow. Let me give you the shout out. It's the least I could do. Hello, welcome in, guys. I'm Aardvarkado. I stream basically nothing but Souls games. Yo, beat me to the shout out. Thank you for that. We're doing a crazy challenge run here. Oh, I am following you. So I do know you. Don't know you. You are following, aka Kanhio. What's up, Gerv? Okay, so Gerv is here. You must hang out with Zakuna, I'm guessing. I think Zach must have gave you a shout out and I followed you. I think that's what happened here. I follow basically anybody who gets shouted out when I'm watching a live streamer. We were playing Night Rain? I see, nice. Night Rain's solid. Night Rain's solid. I was just playing Night Rain yesterday, fighting Gladius, that new enhanced Gladius. Geno homies. Like Geno Sai? So I know you from like, that's like through Dudley then. Okay. Because I know Geno Sai through Dudley. I actually have his bot set up. I'm gonna be doing invasions tomorrow. I haven't done invasions forever, but season 12 leaderboard, Alluvial's on there, Shark Fate's on there. I'm gonna be on there tomorrow. I'm gonna do some invading in Elden Ring tomorrow. But hell yeah. Thank you for the raid, and I hope your runs in Night Rain went well. Yeah, were you fighting that enhanced Gladius? What do you think about it? I think it's really effing hard, but it's not unfair. I feel like people right now are kind of feeling like Gladius is too powerful and should be nerfed, and I disagree with that because we're all noobs. We're all noobs at enhanced Gladius. So yeah, no wonder we're gonna get our ass kicked. And it takes so long to get back there that it just stings worse. It stings worse when you lose in Night Rain compared to your typical Souls game, because running all the way back to that Night Lord takes 40 minutes. But like the way I feel about enhanced Gladius is, yeah, it's tough, but it's not like unfair. It's like imagine having only fought Gale from Dark Souls 3, or Bale from Elden Ring, or Promise Consort Radahn from Elden Ring. Imagine only fighting them a handful of times and then being like, this boss is overtuned, needs to get nerfed. That's kind of how I feel about people thinking that Gladius is overpowerful, enhanced Gladius is too powerful and needs to be nerfed. Whew. It's like, bruh, we're all noobs at this fight. It just came out like yesterday. Nobody's had any time to learn how to dodge the attacks. So yeah, we're all getting wiped. We're all getting wiped by enhanced Gladius because nobody knows how to dodge the attacks. And we're all going in confident. We're all going in, oh, you gotta be kidding me, I didn't kill him? We're all going in so confident because we're like, oh, it's Gladius, we got this. We know how to fight Gladius. We've all fought Gladius probably more than any other Night Lord. But it ain't just regular Gladius anymore, it's enhanced Gladius. Hell yes, we killed the dagger guy. It's the 6th time that I've killed that dude. 6 more times he'll despawn. However, hopefully we'll just win against Dark Lurker. We're fighting Dark Lurker. We're doing a crazy challenge run. I didn't explain the challenge run, I'm sorry. We are level 1. We're level 1 in Dark Souls 2, which if you know anything about Dark Souls 2, it's that being level 1 is extra painful in this one compared to the other Souls games because of the adaptability stat and the whole like iframes thing. My agility is only 86. The less agility you have, the less iframes you get when you roll, and we cannot improve that whatsoever because I'm level 1. To take it a step further, because I'm out of my fucking mind, we're using nothing but the broadsword. No other weapon than the broadsword. No rings. No armor. No consumables. Except for certain instances where we have to in order to fight bosses or make progress. For instance, I did use flame butterflies to light the fires in the dark chasms. There's no way to light the fires in the dark chasms without the flame butterflies. So if I didn't allow myself to use flame butterflies, we would not be able to fight Dark Lurker. So in instances like that, I do allow things like, in order to survive making it down the Majula pit. It would be impossible for me to survive going down the Majula pit in order to fight the Rotten and access the DLC Sholva Sanctum City without using the Silver Cat Ring, and I did have to heal using Estus flasks. So to survive the Majula pit, I did use the Silver Cat Ring and I did heal with the Estus. But usually in normal gameplay, other than very specific instances, we're only using this broadsword. Trio for Libra was rough. I don't even want to talk about Libra. I don't even want to talk about it. I love Gladius the way it is. We were close. Hell yeah. I got 1 win, and then I got my ass kicked the rest of the day. Such a fun fight. Sounds like we get along. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Bert. Dark Souls, indeed. Trio for Libra was rough. Yeah, it's beyond rough. Switched solo to beat Everdark Libra. Couldn't keep reviving my teammates and too many NPCs. Only victory I got against Everdark Libra was in a duo.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled
yo,
one.
Bert, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I got carried. I got carried hard for my 1 win in a duo. So are you streaming? Is like I am with Jim right now. Not 7 days, 5 days a week. I'm there. I see. Damn, Calamity Hamster hitting the gym hard. Nice, nice, nice. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. I hope you're doing like a lot of cardio instead of like stuff that makes your muscles sore. Because if you're doing stuff that makes your muscles sore, like lifting weights 5 days a week, I mean, I don't know that much about working out, but that sounds like too much physical exhaustion. So I hope it's mostly cardio so that your muscles aren't like... You need to give your time muscle. If you're trying to like build muscle, you need time for your muscles to heal. So 5 days a week would be too much, but I don't know. I have my doubts that you're trying to be a bodybuilder, but maybe. We were close with Libra. Dude, Libra, so mean. Everdark Libra was so mean. 6 level 15 with legendaries and a trio of competent teammates who don't die, know exactly how the fight works. I just hope that they, honestly, when it comes to Everdark Libra, I hope they change the weapons that the clones have to be less fucking awful. I play nothing but Wilder. I just have a Wilder obsession. I play nothing but Wilder. And the Wilder clone having that fucking great bow, I'd get one shot. I kept getting one shot by Rain of Arrows. It's like, can we fuck off with Rain of Arrows, please? Or maybe they could keep Wilder with a great bow, but get rid of Rain of Arrows. What the heck is that, dude? Doing the sore muscle stuff. I'm in fact trying to... Okay, wow, all right. Well, shit, I mean, hey, you probably know more than me. I don't know things, I just do stuff. So hey, if going to the gym 5 days a week works for you, maybe you're hitting different muscles different days. I don't know. But, damn. Keep at it, that's quite the commitment. 5 days a week in the gym. God help you if Wilder Clone has the Erdtree Great Bow. Exactly, Cyan. Exactly. Also, Guardian with the Lightning Ash of War's cancer as well. I've yet to experience Guardian with the Lightning Ash of War. I've only experienced Guardian with the two shields. And Guardian with the 2 shields, you just couldn't do anything about them. You just had to ignore them and run away. And it was easy enough to ignore them and run away, but if you actually tried to attack them, it was hopeless. Or Guardian Dual Fingerprint. Yeah, there's like no point in fighting them with the Dual Fingerprint shields. With bow, then I learned from doing the same thing. Yeah, the clone Wilder. Yeah, I hate the Wilder clone. And since I play like nothing but Wilder, there's always Wilder clones, and they seem to always have the great bows. It's the worst. Nani? Oh man, I hated the Raider with high poise. I have yet to experience Raider at all in that fight. Anytime I fought Everdark Libra, I only did 2 streams of going after Everdark Libra, so like 10 hours I went after Everdark Libra. I did not play with any Raiders during those 10 hours. Alrighty. It's Dark Lurker. This is my favorite boss in Dark Souls 2, believe it or not. I think it's really awesome. I think this fight is really intense, but fair. It does not get intense until halfway through the fight. So if you're unfamiliar with Dark Souls 2 and you just heard me describe this boss as intense, and then you're witnessing this right here, you're probably like, what the hell is this guy talking about? This isn't intense at all. But oh, trust me, it'll get there. It'll get more intense. About halfway through the fight, somewhere around there. So we don't have, like, any invincibility when we dodge. It's really horrifying. However, Dark Souls 2 enemies are kind of sluggish with their attacks, and you're very quick with your movement in this game compared to other Souls games. So at level 1, maneuvering in order to make attacks miss is actually, like, more reliable than actually trying to dodge them. If you can reliably place yourself in such ways that the attacks miss, it's actually way more reliable of a method at level 1 to avoid damage compared to actually trying to iframe things, because I don't really get iframes. We got the portal projectile coming. Gotta run like in its direction and dodge. Looks like a hand blade again. Going for 2 swings here. Hand blade again, I'm just gonna step away, and then we're gonna run back in and completely miss. That was amazing. A bunch of hand blades. Okay, teleporting away. We're getting near it. Where you at, Dark Lurker? Here you are. What you got? Standing there. Hand blades. Dark Lurker doesn't have that many attacks, but here we go. Phase 2's starting. Phase 2's starting, and oh boy. The real fight has begun. Intensity is here. Okay, so you really got to keep your eyes on both of them and pick your options, pick your opportunities carefully. That one just exploded. Laser beam's coming. Portal projectile. There's where it's coming from. We're gonna dodge towards it. Looks like a laser beam coming from the other one as well. I'm gonna get one little hit. And we're going to get away from that laser beam that's coming. That one's teleporting around. I'm not sure what it's doing. I got to keep my eyes on both of them as much as I can. Looks like fireballs, hand blade. Okay, we'll avoid the fireballs. More fireballs coming from the other one. We swapped roles. I really don't like being that close to where the fireballs spawn from. Hand blade again, but the other one's right on top of it, so I can't do anything about it. Hand blades, hand blades, hand blades. I'm gonna go for one swing and... Of course! Of course! I was not expecting the second swing from the hand blade. They didn't do that, like, at all, except for when I didn't expect it. Ah, just one swing. That's all it takes for me to die, is just one swing. Damn it, dude. I had a really good attempt earlier where I almost had them, but I don't know how I feel like I got really lucky or something. That was more of a poke, not swing. Indeed, Tahoe. GG attempt. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we're fully cursed, so if I get cursed by these things, it literally does nothing. Because we're fully... Oh, I forgot there was a guy. I forgot there was a guy. Damn it. I've been in this chasm for the last 3.5 hours, though. Yo, Mishloot, thank you so much for that enlarged emote. Friggin', that's quite the emote there. The baby doll Pepe clapping the hands. Humble Calm Gamer, what's up, Humble Calm? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Can I just say, dark lurker design looks like something every emo drew during a boring class. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Next boss is going to be just one eyeball, not two, because it's too hard to make them match. Good morning, Cue Ball. Good to see you here. Alrighty. Oh, dang it. I actually said no. Now we gotta listen to this old man talk about mouths again. I'm over Sea Shanty 2. I don't want to listen to Sea Shanty 2 anymore. I can barely talk today. I don't know what's up with me, but I can barely speak. Well, if I kill this guy with the dagger 6 more times, he'll despawn just like the rest of them did. I was able to despawn all the others easily because I have no real skill, so I shoved them all down the pit. I shoved them all down this pit that I just... Yeah, that one. Great. That's the pit I shoved them down. Come on, man. Come on! So all the other guys are despawned, because in Dark Souls 2, enemies will despawn after you've killed them 12 times, as long as you are not in the Covenant of Champions. Covenant of Champions, then they'll never despawn. But also, it pushes the game, I think, into the next NG Plus cycle while you're in it. So I think Covenant of Champions, if you enter Covenant of Champions when you're in the highest NG Plus cycle, when you're in NG Plus 7, and you enter Covenant of Champions, I don't think it actually makes anything more difficult, other than the fact that enemies won't despawn anymore. Yes, demonstrate the pit again, please. I will not. I will not void steps. But yeah, I am at my wit's end with this chasm, man.
I want this to stop.
I need to get through it. I need to get through it. Just gotta finish this boss. We're off to the DLCs. I've got no other base game content left other than the final throne room. I do not fight the 3 bosses in the final throne room until the very end of the playthrough. So this is the last base game boss that I'm doing before I head off to the DLC. I got a meme for this. Do ya? Put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord and I'll take a peek. Alright. Nice of you to show us their pit. Yeah! Yeah. Thought you might want to see it. So this guy's a real bastard because he's got this dagger, and I'm used to being the fast one with my straight sword. So fighting an enemy faster than me is horrifying. If I hit him with a heavy attack on the end, though, I can get out safely, and we can kill him in 3 combo swings instead of 4. Fuck. Is my mistake. I should have waited for him to be walking towards me. I sprinted at him and tried to attack while he wasn't walking towards me, and I'm calibrated to land my swing when he's walking towards me, which he was not. So I swung too early. because, like I said, I'm calibrated to attack him when he's walking towards me, not standing still. Morrow! Hello, Morrow! Good to see you. You can't talk once more. I appreciate the lurk, nevertheless, Morrow. Here for my daily redeem. I'll unfortunately be busy during these hours for the next few days, but I'll be back talking soon enough. Hell yeah, Morrow. I'll try to catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Oh, everything's jacked. Everything's jacked. Hold on here. Hold on here. Morrow is cool. I like Morrow. You'll like Morrow. We all like Morrow. Go give Morrow a follow. Alright, alright. Yeah, no worries about the lurks, Morrow. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here at all. Even if you just say hi and then you leave. I appreciate it. You don't even have to leave the lurk. I appreciate the lurk even more, of course. But even just showing up and saying, hey. Hi. Hi, Morrow. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. Post the meme in Discord? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Discord. Here is Discord. And we got conversation. Oh, it's probably in memes. Jump into the death pit for $1 million. Hell yeah. Why is this? What's Macaulay Culkin doing here? Why they got that kid from Home Alone? Okay. Okay. Oh, so it's not a real Mr. Beast video. I don't watch Mr. Beast content, so it didn't dawn on me right away that it wasn't real. I was like, how is this a meme and not just like a screenshot of a Mr. Beast video? But now it dawned on me. It dawned on me that it's not a real Mr. Beast video, and people aren't jumping into the pit for $1 million. But yeah, I don't really watch his content, so it didn't strike me as out of the ordinary right away. I was like, okay, this is just like a normal ass Mr. Beast video. What's supposed to be funny about this? But I see. I get it now. Macaulay Culkin's gonna be jumping in the pit. Stop giving Mr. Beast ideas. I'm gonna do a live stream where I count up to, what did he count up to? Was it 1 million? 100,000? What the fuck did he count to? He counted to big number. Yeah, he counted to big number, and it made him like one of the most famous people on the internet. Fuck. I know that's not really. That was like the beginning. That was the beginning of it. Nice. No! Come on, man! Oh, he's so lightning quick. He's so lightning quick. This guy's the real boss. Dark Lurker who, man? Mumbo's Barbecue? I fuck with it. Hell yeah, man. Oh, with how this is going, the goofy-ass music is accurate. Accurate. Beep. Oh. Beep, beep. Oh. Fucking love this track, dude. It's so stupid, but I love it anyway. Goes ham. Today's Friday? Oh, thank fuck, dude. Thank fuck today's Friday. Oh my god. So sick of going to work. I have not been super disciplined about going to sleep this week. I started off good, but my sleep discipline fell off by Wednesday night. So Wednesday night, Thursday night, well, I think Tuesday night, actually. I don't know. I'm supposed to get home from work. I get home from work at 11:50 at night. That's when I'm pulling up to the house. 11:50, 11:51, just before midnight. I need to be getting in the house, taking a shower right away, and not putzing around in the shower, but actually like kind of being quick about the shower. So like get out of the shower no later than like 12:15. I can spend like a half hour kind of just waiting for my hair to dry, doing whatever for a half hour. And then I need to go be laying in bed by 12:45, so I can hopefully be asleep by 1 o'clock, and then I wake up at 8 a.m. So that's 7 hours of sleep. I need to be doing that. Because 7 hours of sleep fares me pretty well, night after night after night after night. I do pretty good on 7 hours of sleep. 6 hours or less every night, though, I can't do that. If I'm sleeping like 6 or 5.5 hours, I can do that for a couple days in a row, but I feel more and more tired every single day. Between the streaming I do and the job I have is pretty physically exhausting. I'm basically a janitor. I do a lot of mopping. and other things as well, of course. So my body just, like, it gets more and more sore, and I get more and more tired if I don't get enough sleep. And it can end up disastrously if I let that go on for too long. This fucking guy, dude. I'm so sick of him. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so sick of running all the way here. Yep, 7 is a sweet spot for me, too. Void steps you can get in, like, 5. Yeah, man, that's not sustainable. That's not sustainable. You gotta get more than 5 hours of sleep. Music slaps? Hell yeah, hamster. Hell yeah. Do you have to kill him to fight the boss? Yeah, unfortunately. There was actually more enemies as well. But in Dark Souls 2, the enemies despawn after killing them 12 times. And one of the guys I killed, one of the guys who I've killed 12 times to despawn was literally the same enemy. It was the dagger guy. But that's where the shoving them into pits came into play. And what's fun is you get to spend a human effigy every time. I ran out of human effigies legitimately, and I've seen very respected challenge runners cheat in things like rune arcs, and nobody gave a shit. So I said, "Fuck it, we're gonna cheat in the human effigies," because I went through all the human effigies I could easily acquire, and I'm not about to farm an enemy who has a 5% chance of dropping a human effigy. I'm not about to farm that enemy for hours on end just to be able to enter this chasm over and over again. How are we doing? We're all the way down to 58. Yeah. I've been flying through those human effigies. Also, 8 hours sleep advice is outrageous. Yeah, I don't got time for 8 hours of sleep a night. I just don't. I mean, I could, but then I would stream less, and I don't want to stream less. It's been wearing me down. I bet Void Steps, man. Get yourself a good night's sleep. But yeah, we can't get through the fog wall unless all the enemies of the chasm are dead. It just doesn't let you. Darkler is the second phase of the dagger guy. For real! See, like, it's here. You can't go through it. No, fuck! That time I died because I was trying to show off that you can't go through the fog wall. There's no prompt. There's no prompt to go through it. The fog wall just dissipates after the enemies are dead. Lunch break nap for the win. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do that. I actually get an hour. I get an hour worth of break at my job every day, but I don't know. I eat. Sometimes I doze off a little bit, but I don't like actually fall asleep. But like I'll be. So I watch YouTube videos when I'm on my break. I don't know. I've tried watching streams while on my break, but the problem is like I'm eating and I can't really like. I don't want to like be picking up my phone to type out a message and all that stuff. I just want to watch. And I don't know. When I watch live streams, I very much like being interactive with the streamer. I very much like talking to the streamer while I'm watching. I'm not somebody who really just watches live streams without saying anything. I don't do a lot of that. I'll do it here or there. I might watch a little bit of somebody's stream and just lurk in the shadows without saying a word. But most of the time, 90% of the time, when I'm watching live streams, I want a lot of my enjoyment comes from talking with the streamer and sending them messages and having them talk back to me. But when I'm eating, I can't really do that well. So I end up just usually watching YouTube videos instead. So I got my wireless earbuds, and I got them in my ears. I'm sitting in the chair, watching the video. I'll like close my eyes and doze off a bit, but I don't actually fall asleep. It gets close sometimes. I've definitely had the thing where you start to drift and then you catch yourself, you know? Like, holy shit, I definitely was falling asleep there, and then I almost fell out of the chair and it woke me up. Do it! Oh my god, he responded to my message! Yeah, that's my monkey brain every single time somebody reads my message. Hey man, I mean, it happens to every streamer. I do it, other streamers do it, it sucks. Missing messages, man. Oh, I wish I didn't miss any message ever, because I know how it feels. I know how it feels to get your message missed when you were really hoping the streamer would see that message. Or even worse feeling is when you're pretty sure they saw it and they just didn't react at all. Didn't say anything about what you said. And just move right on without acknowledging what you said. Ah, that feels even worse. That feels even worse. You say you're guilty of that? Oh, what? Reading people's messages but not responding to them? I mean, shit happens. Sometimes my sarcasm is not wanted, so it's okay to ignore it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got decently thick skin, but sometimes stuff hits me. You know, we killed the guy. We killed him 7 times. He's died 5 more times. He'll be despawned forever. We can fight Dark Lurker again. Sometimes somebody's snarky remark will kind of hit me at the wrong time, and it'll be kind of upsetting. Most recent that I can remember is Wednesday. On Wednesday, I was getting real tilted playing. I was playing Salt and Sanctuary. I've never played a 2D Souls game ever. Salt and Sanctuary on Wednesday was my first time ever playing a 2D Souls game, and I just wasn't like mentally prepared for the reality of what the game actually was, because I just didn't expect all the platforming. Majority of the difficulty that I faced on Wednesday was from platforming, and I was so pissed about it. And then people were kind of poking fun at me in the chat because I was all feisty, all pissed off and ragey, and people were poking fun at me in the chat, and I was not in the mood for it. But I usually stay a good, what do they call them? Good sport? I usually stay a good sport. I try my best. That was me poking fun. I was actually thinking of somebody else. I didn't want to say names. But I'm pretty sure it was more than one person, so. But, no, it's all good. It's all good. I get it. Like, you guys are, you know. We're all here. We all watch live streams for the same thing. We all watch live streams to be entertained. And I bring it on myself. I bring it on myself when I act like a big whiny baby. When I act like a big whiny baby, I bring it on myself. Guilty. Guilty. It was me. I think we had a Cuphead 2.0. I mean, I'm gonna be finishing Salt and Sanctuary, most definitely. I just gotta be more prepared for that platforming. More mentally prepared, that is. I can just run along the left side. I don't have to run all the way over here. I can just go around this side. Went for 3 swings. I think the third one actually missed. That poke there was extra and risky. Looks like they're exploding. Sure are. Running in. Another big swing. Going around the left side. Going for 3. Teleporting away from me. Where you going, D-Licker? I mean, Dark Lurker. Okay, that was weird. And Blade! I framed it. Not recommended. Exploding, I think. Sure is. Going in there, taking a swing. Kind of a risky one. I was late to run in. I was real late to run in. Crystal Soul Spear, but completely missing. Going for 3 swings. Splitting into 2? No. Portal projectile. Where's the other one? Oh, they're right on top of each other. Okay. No sweat. Don't even have to dodge that one. Don't have to dodge anything in Dark Souls 2, honestly. But it's difficult not to sometimes. Okay, well, they're not giving me much of a chance to get in there and do any more damage. I'll get some here. Laser beam's really easy to deal with when there's just one of them. Oops, what the heck happened to my lock-on? What the heck happened to my lock-on? Okay, that was scary. I thought for sure I was going to get killed by that hand blade. Luckily, we did not. 3 swings. Feels like always a risk, but I've been going for it a lot this attempt, and it's been fine. They're splitting into 2. What? Oh my... Oh! Those telegraphs are similar. Damn it, dude. I thought it was splitting into 2 and it exploded. That's the second time I've died from that. It's the second time I've died from thinking, oh, they're splitting into 2, and then they explode instead. Very similar animations. Dang it, dude. Dang it. Doesn't like chat telling you the things you need to hear at least when you are pissed off. Yeah. But I just need a mentality shift. That's all. Whenever you don't like a game, a mentality shift seems to fix it. Like me with Night Rain, I was getting to a point where I wasn't enjoying it anymore because I was taking it too seriously and caring about how well I played too much, and caring about if I win or lost. Like and I was stressed out the whole time. The game was stressing me out, and I wasn't having fun. So I just shifted my mentality, and now I just play the game, and what happens, happens, and I have a good time. I just focus on... I don't really focus on anything. I just kind of I just kind of play it and I don't focus, so I can actually enjoy myself. Because there was a couple of weeks there where every time I streamed Night Rain and I ended the stream, I was like, thank fuck that's over. That's how I felt. I felt relieved at the end of my Night Rain streams for like a couple of weeks that went on. And it got to the point where I was like, do I even want to keep playing Night Rain? It's like, I definitely want to keep playing Night Rain, but I want to enjoy it. And the way I enjoy it is by not stressing out about how well I do, which might bother some people when I don't seem to be taking it that seriously while playing, but like, if I kept taking it seriously the way I was, I would have just stopped playing it entirely. Okay. Because I would stress out about every little thing. Playing with teammates, one of them splits off into a different direction, and I'm fucking stressing out, being like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you splitting up? We need to stay together as a team. What are you doing over there? You're gonna ruin the whole run. That was like me for a while. I love this track. Oh, well, I didn't mean to skip it. I love that track. I was trying to put it on a repeat, and I skipped it. Thanks again for popping into the stream, by the way. Sorry I was not playing well. No worries. Talking to Queenie, though. This is a massive mentality shift. So glad you were going through this. Yeah, I mean, that's just for Night Rain. And then, like... I was training... I'm trying to... I have this dream of doing an all-boss demigod challenge run. So some of you might be familiar with the God run. That's a pretty famous challenge run within the Souls community, with some of the biggest Souls streamers are doing like God runs, right? Where it's hitless. They're doing all 7 From Software Souls games. And Sekiro's included in that as well, and Bloodborne. They're doing all 7 of them chained together without getting hit a single time. And if they get hit whatsoever, they got to start all the way back over at game 1. That's the God run. Demigod is deathless. So you're allowed to get hit, you're just not allowed to die. Now, I'm taking it a step further though. I want to do all bosses. So I want to do all 7 From Software Souls games, all bosses in every single game, without dying a single time. And I was training for that, and I was doing the challenge run over and over again, just trying to have less and less deaths each time. And it got to the point where I've only got 3 games left I haven't beaten deathless yet. All bosses deathless, and that's Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. My personal best is 1 death. And then Elden Ring, all 207 bosses. Broadsword only, of course. My personal best is 5 deaths. But I was so sick of running those playthroughs. I was actually highly concerned. I was like, what is this feeling? I'm feeling sick of playing Souls games? Souls games are like the genre of video game that I never get sick of playing. So I was really concerned when I started to feel sick of playing the games. But then it dawned on me. Then I realized what I was actually sick of. I wasn't sick of playing Souls games. God damn it. I was sick of doing the exact same challenge run over and over and over and over. So I'm taking a break from that for now, and that's why we're doing this level 1 stuff. Is that massive? Oh, sounds like a mission? Yeah. Yeah. But that's like a... It's on the back burner for now. That goal of achieving that all bosses demigod challenge run, that's on the back burner for now because I was getting burnt out training for it. And this will make me a better player as well. I got away with a lot of slop. When you're allowed to level up, you can get away with a lot of slop. There was many bosses, especially in Elden Ring. There's so many bosses that I'm not very good at, but it doesn't matter because usually I'm so powerful I can kind of just beat the shit out of them, and maybe I'll get smacked around a little bit here or there, but I can just like drink a flask and keep overpowering them. So there's a lot of bosses in these games that I'm not necessarily that good at, but I don't die to them during no death runs because they're not that powerful and I can be more powerful than them. What are you talking about, God or Demi? Demi. Not gonna do every Souls boss no hit? No, I'm not a hitless player. I'm not into the reality of what a hitless challenge run is. In my mind, like, that sounds like the ultimate... That sounds like the ultimate skill level. And it does take a lot of skill and knowledge to be able to do a hitless run. But it's not for me because you're mostly trying to reduce the amount of time that you're in danger as much as possible. So you're using really powerful strategies. And I didn't really mention this when I was talking about my all-boss demigod run that I want to be good enough eventually to do. But I'm very restrictive about the weapons I allow myself to use because that's just what I like to do. You know me, I've got a broadsword obsession. So Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, and Elden Ring, it's broadsword only. And then in Bloodborne, I do saw cleaver only. And then Sekiro, we use just the starting katana. So no prosthetics other than the grappling hook. No consumables other than the gourds and the pellets. And I don't use any weapon arts either. Are they called... there's Art of War? What are they called? I think it's called... What is it called in Sekiro? I can't remember. Something like that. Skill? Rod of Arcado sword rebrand incoming? Nah. Where's up so you hate yourself? Well, yeah, but that's unrelated. I hate this guy more, though. Oh, I hate him so much! At least I'm still alive. NG privilege. One day we'll be an NG+, but it's gonna be a long time from now, because when I finish this playthrough, we're not going straight into NG+, I'm gonna be playing other Souls games. Dark Souls 2, come back around for NG+ SL1. I'll come back around for SL1 at NG+ at SL1 and Dark Souls 2. We won't be jumping deep into that at the end of this run. Come on, man! Hullabaloo! Hullabaloo, man! Bunch of bogus. Oh, I hate this guy. Have a good run. Hope to see you live soon. Talking to Void Steps or who? Who are we talking to? See you around, Calamity Hamster. I guess you're taking off. See you around, Calamity Hamster. It was awesome to see you. I'm always happy to see you. I think very fondly of you, and it's always nice to see you. It's like seeing an old friend. And when I see you around, it's like, oh, we're not just old friends. We are still friends. It's not just somebody I used to know. It's nice. It's nice. Love seeing you around from time to time. Yeah, off to sleep. All right, Hamster. Have a wonderful rest. You know, I could say the same for myself, but I'll say it for you as well. Don't overwork yourself. Don't overwork yourself, Hamster. And it was great seeing you. Have a wonderful sleep. Good night, my friend. Oh.
May the dark.
Rookson over on TikTok saying Dark Souls 2 the best Souls game. It's my third favorite. Dark Souls 1 will forever be my favorite. Elden Ring is pretty damn good, so Elden Ring's my second favorite. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, my third favorite. Taking the number 3 spot. Dark Souls 2. I like it more than Bloodborne. I like it more than Demon Souls. I like it more than Sekiro. I like it more than Dark Souls 3. I like it more than Lies of P. I like it more than all of those other Souls likes. Always glad to see you. Your life updates. Would be glad to catch up. Hell yeah, Hamster. What's up, Cyber? Is this one of the worst runbacks? Well, we've pretty much we've despawned all the enemies, so there's only this guy left, but we have to kill them all. It doesn't you can't go through that fog wall. It's not a fog wall you can traverse. The fog wall just goes away after all the enemies in the chasm are dead. Now, I've despawned the 3 first enemies in this chasm, but this guy still lives, and this guy is a real thorn in my side, man. This dude with his daggers, he's really quick. If I'm lucky, he won't kill me in one swing, but he often does kill me in one swing. And because he's so quick, it's really hard to land a hit without getting hit myself. I've killed him, I think, 7 times. They despawn after 12 deaths. So if I can kill him 5 more times, he'll be despawned, and then I can just run straight to Dark Lurker. But I don't know, I can't believe Dark Lurker is still alive. I'm usually really good at this boss. Oh, you fucking healing son of a bitch. Oh, he did a jumping attack. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. Possibly one more of those combos and he'll be dead. I'm pissed that he healed. He'd be dead right now if he didn't heal like that. Okay, come on. Oh, I'm still alive, though! Barely. Barely. This is gonna be so hell in NG Plus when that day comes, but that's kind of the point. It's the whole challenge run is tough. It's actually challenging. Oh, we killed him. I think that's the 8th time I've killed him. We can go fight Dark Lurker. Unfortunately, in Dark Souls 2, you cannot check how much health you have. It just says I have 776. That's my maximum HP. It doesn't show you what your current HP is at. As you can see, I have like nothing. Where's Dark Souls 3 on the list? Number 6. I don't have the highest opinion of Dark Souls 3. I have a troubled history. I have a troubled history with Dark Souls 3. Perhaps Night Rain takes the title of worst runbacks. Yeah, those Night Lord runbacks, 40 minutes long. Is it Morte? There's a lot of cybers around, so I don't want to refer to you both as cyber. I call you... Is it Mort or Morte? I think it's Morte. I was looking earlier, and I have to say I'm impressed by your determination. Oh, yeah. I'm determined. I'm determined. We're effing doing this. We're effing doing this, man. Alright, fucking Dark Lurker, dude. Fucking Dark Lurker. I like Dark Souls 3 a lot, but it was one of my first Souls games I played, so it could be why. That definitely takes it makes a big difference. That's why Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. I don't think Dark Souls 1 is the best Souls game, but it's my favorite because it's the first one I ever played, the only one I ever played for a long time, the first one I ever did challenge runs in. So Dark Souls 1 just feels like home to me. And it's just like, I don't know. I've spent so many hours in that game and it's been so beloved to me for so many years. It's like, I get like the same feeling playing Dark Souls 1 that you would get revisiting your childhood home. And Dark Souls 2 is starting to feel a little bit more of the same. I've been playing Dark Souls 2 for so long, and honestly though, at first I didn't like this game. I was your typical Dark Souls 2 hater until I started looking stuff up. But my first 3 playthroughs of the game, I quit. Because I wasn't enjoying it. And then I started looking stuff up. I learned about adaptability, I learned where to find Fragrant Branches of Yore, I learned where to find Estus upgrades. And that made all the difference. And I've been a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer ever since. But I can't deny that Elden Ring is pretty fucking awesome. So Elden Ring takes that number 2 spot. Honestly, if it wasn't for my comfort and nostalgia and fondness of Dark Souls 1, then I think Elden Ring would be my favorite, because I think Elden Ring's the best one. But my favorite will always be Dark Souls. The controller, it just does this sometimes. I don't know how to stop this. Does anybody know what this menu is, and if there's any way for me to stop this from happening? Because this just happens with my controller sometimes. You see how this menu came up, and then I couldn't input in-game anymore. And I was trying to close it. All I have to do is press the back button. I just gotta press B, and it closes this. What the hell is this? And I can bring up this menu by pressing the equivalent of the Xbox controller on this 8-bit DOE controller. There's the Xbox button. I can press that, and that brings up this menu. But I did not press this button just a second ago. There's some other input I can do that brings that menu up, and I don't know what it is. There's no way I accidentally pressed the with my thumb on the joystick, there's no way it got all the way over to this middle button. There's no way that happened. But you see, that's what it was. I don't... I had a problem with my Switch controllers. It wasn't all of them. There was like some off-brand Switch controllers I had once upon a time. And I had this issue with them where I would accidentally press... There was this button that was in like a really easy to accidentally press spot. And I literally sanded down the button. I think I actually cut it off and then I sanded it, if I remember correctly. It was years ago. I think I cut it and then sanded it. I'm trying to get my character to not block like that. Okay, I'll just put this here. Almost makes me feel like I should do something similar to this controller, but I don't think I'm accidentally pressing that button. There's no way I pressed that, but I literally, that run just got completely ruined by that. Universe just wanted you to fight Dagger Man again? I guess so, Bert. I guess so. I don't know. I love these controllers. These controllers only cost like 35 bucks, and they seem really high quality to me. I'm no, like, I don't know, I'm no professional FPS gamer, so I don't need all that fancy of a controller. And these 8-bit DOE controllers are cheap, and they seem just as good as like any other controller I've used for gaming on PC. But yeah, there's that issue where that menu pops up. I've never had that issue with any other controller. And that can be very frustrating in moments like that. That could have been the successful run. That could have been the successful run. But we lost it because my controller did some janky shit. Which sucks. Sucks big time. And I really want to learn a way to prevent that from happening, but I have no idea. And it happens just rare enough where it's not really like a serious complaint that I have. If it happened constantly, then obviously that would be a serious complaint. But it happens like so rarely that I'm kind of just like, I don't know, it sucks, but like not so bad that I feel that I need to desperately find a fix. It was close. It was close, but we got him. Just hope he doesn't drink a flask like he did last time. Couldn't sprint for a minute. Now we can, but we gotta approach him from a distance. Oh, he's drinking a flask. Fucker. Alright. Well, it gave us a free combo, but now I gotta combo him again, actually. I don't think that's gonna be good enough. He's right up in my face, dude. He is right up in my face. Bastard. Yeah, I didn't have enough stamina to finish the combo with a heavy attack. So I think we gotta start 2 different combos now. Woo! I don't think this is gonna kill him. Damn. Yeah, it did not. So I'm gonna have to hit him again. Can't sprint for a while in Dark Souls 2 after you use all your stamina. It's rough! Woo! We survived! He hit me on that last hit, but we got him. I think he's only got 3 more lives left. I think Homie G's only got 3 more lives left, and then he's gone forever. He's gone forever at that point. Okay, here we go, here we go. Exploding. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. I thought for sure I was dead. I went for those 2 swings there and that explosion. I thought I was boned, man. Thought I was boned. Look at those feet. Look at those feet. Miyazaki didn't even have anything to do with this game. Well, the Scholar of the First Sin edition is like the Miyazaki edit. That's basically what Scholar of the First Sin edition means. It means we made this game with the same team that we made Dark Souls 1 with, but we didn't have Miyazaki at the helm. But then Scholar of the First Sin is like, that's his changes to the game, basically. And there's decent debate within the Souls community about if Scholar of the First Sin is better or worse than the original version of Dark Souls 2. And I think the best answer is that, oh god. That's what I get for swinging 3 times. I don't know, I thought they were gonna split into 2, and then they didn't, and I was able to dodge, but no iframes makes it so fucking hard to dodge anything. I think the correct answer is that they're different. Neither of them are better or worse than the other one. Original Dark Souls 2, it's just as good as Scholar of the First Sin. Scholar of the First Sin, it made some things better, it made some things worse. So, it's a give and take. Whew, that was risky. Yeah, I was over-aggressive. I don't know, I really wanted them to split into 2. I really wanted them to split into 2, and then I just got myself killed! I did not expect this entire live stream to be this dark chasm, but I've been in this dark chasm for 4 hours now. For 4 hours I've been in this dark chasm, which is crazy. I didn't mean to keep the boss music playing, my bad. Much as I love some Star Fox 64. Talking about it, seriously, I keep mentioning Star Fox 64, it makes me want to play it real bad. I have this game on my PC, Yes, we use cheat engine to give myself human effigies. So if you're seeing cheat engine right now and you think, oh shit, he just revealed that he cheated, dude. I gave myself 99 human effigies. We can do it again. You want to see me do it again? You want to see me do it again? I give myself human effigies again. How does this work? The value right here, this is the human effigy value in my inventory. Give me 99 of those bad boys. Give me 99 of those bad boys. I got no shame. I got no shame. We're not using them. We're not using human effigies for anything other than entering the chasm. I feel no shame. This game right here, X Zodiac. This is like very Star Fox inspired. Steam, I'm online. What do you... You're on drugs, Steam. I don't know when the last time... It's somewhere in here. X Zodiac. This game, it's Star Fox 64, basically. And, I don't know. I could play this, but I kind of want to play original Star Fox 64. See, that's basically what this game is. This is Star Fox 64 right here. This is literally the exact same gameplay as Star Fox 64. So I'm interested to play this game. But also, I kind of just want to play original Star Fox 64. I don't have a Nintendo 64 emulator. But it's literally, that's like what this is. This is Star Fox 64. And that game is so fucking good, they haven't topped themselves since. I need to play, I don't know. I want to play that. Well, I gotta go change the oil in my wife's vehicle. I may stop by later if you're still streaming. Alright, see you around, Morte. I'm gonna be streaming for another hour, so... well, 53 minutes. So if you're back by then, but yeah, I end the stream at 2 p.m. Eastern Time Zone, which is 53 minutes from now. 3 more kills for this Dagger Man, and he's gone forever. Oh, fuck! Alright, you try to be done by then. I have a great rest of the stream. Alright, Morte, best of luck with the oil change. Hope it goes well. Hope you don't spill oil all over the ground. Or your garage floor. That would be even worse. Oh god, I'm so dead. I didn't expect to spend all of today in this damn chasm. I think I'm at more than 585. Aren't I at 587? I think I died twice and didn't count it. I think there's been several deaths I haven't counted today. The death counter isn't the most accurate. It's there. I add deaths most of the time. Sometimes I forget to add them. What can I say? What can I say? Man. It's just one enemy. One enemy, and he's so difficult to get past. So difficult to get past.
Man.
3 more times, that's it! He's only gotta die 3 more times, he's gonna be gone forever! At least I think that there's 4. I think it's 3. I think I kinda lost track. It's 3 or 4 more times. And if I could just kill Dark Lurker, we don't have to despawn him at all. But I don't know, with how I've been going against Dark Lurker, I had that one really good attempt. I can't believe I didn't beat them on that time. I choked, man. I choked. And that was hours ago at this point. It was hours ago. Could have been off to the DLC. Could have been in Sholva, Sanctum City, where things are going to be painful as well. But hey, at least it's not the same chasm over and over again. Look how pretty my character is. What a babe. Alright. This motherfucker. Alright, cool. He started with a jumping attack, so we didn't get boned. Thank goodness. Got my 0 souls back. Very important. Okay, I can sprint now. Good, 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 good. He's up there. Let's rush him and... Oh! Dude. It's so difficult to kill him. It's so difficult to kill him. He just has to hit me with one little wha! One little wha! And I'm dead! Oh! Oh, man! Have a water break? You can do it! I do have some water. I should probably drink it. I drank a lot of coffee while streaming, which is great and all, but to like wake up in the morning, have a little bit of water, and then a lot of coffee, that's a one-way trip to dehydration right there. That's a one-way trip to dehydration right there. probably just gonna let, well, yeah. I can't enter the Dark Chasm when Forlorn's here. When Forlorn is here, I can't enter the Dark Chasm, so we have to either kill Forlorn or just get killed by Forlorn so they're gone. I actually love that mechanic. I wish that mechanic existed in all the other Souls games. I'd be doing these challenge runs, right? And I have a plan in my head of what I'm gonna do. And I can usually execute that plan, no problem. But then Forlorn shows up, unexpectedly. Now suddenly you're dealing with something that you didn't think was gonna happen at all. And I love that. I love that. Forlorn showing up and throwing a wrench in your plans with their unpredictability. All the Forlorns are actually female. I have never had to try this many times to take down Dark Lurker, but that makes sense. That makes sense because I've never done a challenge run this hard in Dark Souls 2. Not a set invader. Nah, Forlorn shows up anytime, anywhere. There is no predictability to Forlorn whatsoever. And they show up infinitely. It doesn't matter if you kill them. You can kill them every single time. They will always just still show up at random. And I really love that. I really love the random invasion. You know, they don't change the gear at all. In well, I mean, they change from a greatsword to a scythe, and that's it. So you either get a greatsword Forlorn or you get a scythe Forlorn. But you know, you pretty much, you know it's gonna be one of those two. So it's like you don't know when Forlorn is gonna show up, but when Forlorn does show up, you know it's either gonna be one or the other. You're not like unsure of what build you're going to be going up against. It's not like that. That would make it a little bit more frustrating if you had no idea, like it had like some randomized build and you didn't know what. Come on, man! You didn't know what you're going to be going up against. I hate that so much. That's the one that pisses me off the most when I die. When I'm going in to do my thing, it's just like, and you're just dead. Just running into land my sprinting attack, and they just hit me with the, and I'm dead. Drives me nuts, dude. It drives me nuts. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I wish there was more of that. I think that's the Scholar of the First Sin edition. Scholar of the First Sin added a lot to do with NPC invaders, and I love it. I wish every From Software game kind of took inspiration from that and had a bit more interesting things going on with their NPC invaders. Dark Souls 2 does a lot of cool things that got left behind. A lot of cool ideas from Dark Souls 2 did carry over and inspire things in later Souls games. But there's a lot of cool ideas like the bonfire aesthetics and the NPC invaders like Forlorn. And I don't know, there's something else I can't remember. And people hate on Soul Memory. I think Soul Memory would have been a perfectly fine system if it couldn't be cheated. But you can kind of work around Soul Memory by giving items to players. Matchmaking in this game is not like the multiplayer online matchmaking is not. It has nothing to do with what level you are. It has nothing to do with how upgraded your weapons are. It has everything to do with what's called your soul memory. It's a number in the top right. That number in the top right is the souls that I have collected for the entire playthrough. And that is how the matchmaking works in Dark Souls 2. The more souls you collect, the higher soul memory you go, and the higher, they call it, what do they call it? Soul memory tier? I don't know, you go up in tiers. There's different tiers of soul memory. And as it increases, you go up. And depending on what tier of soul memory you're currently in, that affects who you can matchmake with. Now there is a ring that they added. Again, that's the Scholar of the First Sin edition only item, the Agape Ring. The Agape Ring you can get at the lowest possible is 30,000 souls. You cannot get... Fuck off with that! It's the same attack it kills me with every time! That bullshit ass little swing, dude! The escape ring you can get with as low as 30,000 souls. It doesn't let you collect any more souls. Now, people don't like soul memory, mostly because it counts the souls that you've collected and not the souls you have spent. Now, that's kind of a skill issue complaint, but I guess for the average player, soul memory would have been a better system. If it counted the souls you spent rather than the souls you collected, because you collect souls and then you lose them. Congratulations, you've wasted some soul memory. So min-maxed PvP builds in Dark Souls 2 will not lose any souls while making their build so that they can have the most bang for their buck out of the soul memory, the most min-maxed soul memory they could possibly have. But the thing is, you can give people items in Dark Souls 2, not everything, but a lot of stuff. So like, if you have somebody give you a fully upgraded weapon and a fully upgraded armor set, then you have skipped the souls required to pay the blacksmith to upgrade your equipment. So things like that, you can kind of cheat around soul memory, which isn't great. I think soul memory would have been perfect if you just could not drop items for other players, like in Bloodborne. In Bloodborne, you can drop other items, but other players won't be able to pick them up. Ruben! What's up, Ruben? Good to have you here. Yeah, man, my sanity is questionable, and I think in that emote, it shows, and that emote was years ago. I can only imagine how I am now. It was like a year ago. Not years. It was like 2 years, maybe? I hate this dagger guy. He's only got 3 more lives left, I'm pretty sure. Scares the shit out of me. Scares the absolute shit out of me. If only I was good at bare hand parrying in Dark Souls 2, but it's so hard to bare hand parry in this game. We got him. We got him. I mean, he's still gonna be alive, but I actually landed the combo. Okay, I think one more will kill him. One more combo like that. 3 light attacks followed by a heavy. Come on, baby. Die, 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 die. You're still alive? No! This son of a bitch, dude. We got him. We got him. All right, he's only got 2 lives left. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We can attempt Dark Lurker once again. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try to show up and focus. Handblade coming out of nowhere was kind of unexpected, but it was so far away it didn't really matter. Easy so far with all the hand blades. We can just sidestep. Hand blade after hand blade. Getting really lucky with the RNG here. Yeah, finally. I said it out loud, so Dark Lurker was like, oh really? Time for me to teleport away from you then. Standing there, hand blading once again. Well, that was probably the cleanest phase 1. Is that explosion? Ah, I read it correctly this time. Not split into 2, it was exploding. This is splitting into 2. Alright, that was the best phase 1 I've had so far, but this is where the real fight begins. This is where the real fight begins. Fuck. Yeah, nah, I knew it. I got lost track of the other one. I was trying to keep an eye where the laser was. When they split up like that, it's hard. It's hard to keep an eye on both of them, and you have to keep an eye on both of them. My keyboard is not working for some reason. Oh, man. Well, at least Dagger Eye's only got 2 lives left. I can't change how many deaths I have. My keyboard is not working. Oh. I can still take screenshots, though? Why isn't the backspace button working? I hit F12, which is the screenshot button. What the hell is going on with this? How did the screenshot button work, but nothing else is working? Why is that? Why is F12 working, but none of the other keys? What? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Wrong keyboard. I do this all the time. It's the wrong keyboard. God damn it. Do not put two computers on the same desk. It's a great idea in theory. It's a great idea in theory, but man, do I make fuck-ups all the time. I did something weird. You see that little symbol underneath my... See that little symbol? Where I'm like, I think I'm... What is that little symbol? What is that? What is that under my stamina bar? What did I do? What brought that up? How do I get rid of that? And why is it highlighted like that? We do have a mod installed. It's the Blue Acolyte mod. The Blue Acolyte mod is a PvP mod. That's why there's text in the top left the whole time. I don't know what I did to make that weird little symbol pop up underneath my stamina bar. And I don't know why it's surrounded in red either. What did I do that made that pop up? I was mashing keys on the keyboard. I don't know what key I pressed. Or maybe combination. Oh, something changed. Aha! It's the Z button. I don't know what that means, but the Z button's doing something. I couldn't tell you what.
No, King. I am more fit to be a jester.
Why is this the most common one? I even made an effort. I made the other ones cheaper because I was like, oh, it's like the cheapest one. That's why it's the one that's always getting redeemed. So I decided to make Professor Cotto Business Time like the exact same price. But Professor Cotto Business Time don't get redeemed nearly as much as this clown knows. It's always the clown knows. Always the clown knows. It's just because I'm a clown. You guys are all over me. I get it. I get it. I'm a clown. You're gonna die, clown! Alright. We just have to kill Dagger Bro 2 more times. Wait, there's another symbol in the top left. Do you see that? You see the blue symbol in the top left? That was not there before. All this mashing keys on my keyboard is making weird shit happen. I should probably just uninstall the Blue Acolyte mod. I had it installed for Return to Drang Laic. And I think right now, some people are trying to do a Return to Lothric event for Dark Souls 3, but it kind of got fumbled a little bit because of Night Rain's release date. I don't know. I'm not participating in the Return to Lothric that's going on right now. That's Dark Souls 3. That's the Return to Dark Souls 3 community event. But I don't know. In my experience, the Return to events are like really big the first weekend, and then they fizzle out fast after that, which is unfortunate. All it is people try to return and play. They just play through the old games. They try to be as active in the multiplayer as possible, summoning people, invading people, putting summon signs down so that they can get summoned by people. He played me, man. He played me. He was walking towards me, and then he stopped. He just stopped. As soon as I went to attack, he just stopped in his tracks and made me miss. Tahoe, you beat doggies for a third time? They're awesome. Hell yeah, Tahoe. Awesome, my friends.
Mbasa.
Windows plus D, normally? That's not doing nothing. That's just making me walk to the right because of the D button. WASD. WASD up. Man, 4.5 hours I've been going to this castle. Are you fucking kidding me? And I've only killed the dagger guy at the end 10 times in those 4.5 hours? Jesus fuck. Oh, man! In my defense, the first 2 hours, I wasn't even making it to this dagger guy because there was all the other enemies as well. But now all the other enemies are gone, and Dagger Dude's just got 2 lives left, and then we could just run all the way to Dark Lurker, which would be great. But I was really hoping we'd have Dark Lurker dead long before that. Dagger Guy should have a name. I mean, he's got copies, so... I don't... Oh, come on, man. Oh, it's the third time I've died to that pit. This is the third time I've died in that exact same way. Sanity -1. For real, Ruben. For real. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise. This challenge run is nuts. And I plan on going to NG Plus in some time in the future with this. I mean, yeah. But I gotta do it on the other ones too, and I gotta get better at Sekiro. I've never gone into NG Plus in Sekiro. So I think in Sekiro, my plan is to go all the way into the I want to beat NG +7 in Sekiro. I want to beat NG +7 in Sekiro, and after I do that, then I can start doing no prayer beads in Sekiro. No prayer necklaces. No prayer necklaces in Sekiro. I feel unprepared for that. I've never experienced NG Plus in the game at all, so I'd love to do NG. I'd love to beat NG +7 Sekiro. I assume it's like the rest, where NG +7 is the maximum. I don't really know for sure, but I'd love to beat the I'd love to beat the maximum NG Plus cycle in Sekiro before I start doing a like challenge run. Almost done with my first playthrough of Sekiro. I think you have 3 bosses. Nice. Dude, yeah, that first playthrough of Sekiro, whew, is tough, man. NG7 is max in Sekiro. Okay. This butt liquor, dude. I'm dead. I knew as soon as I swung. I knew it was a mistake and I was gonna die. Dude, I'm losing it with this guy. He's got me. I'm so irritated on the inside right now. Because of this guy, dude. I hate him. I hate this guy. 2 more lives. That's all he has, yeah! Max 3? Yeah, maybe 3. Maybe 3, because I did kind of lose track a little bit, but I'm pretty sure he's at 2. But killing him is so difficult. Alright, the mouth. Alrighty, buddy old pal. Dude, this guy's making a killing off me with these human effigies. Dark Dealer Grandall, man. He's making profit. My chat roasted me last night because I was fighting Prime Owl and I hadn't even gotten Shinobi Eyes yet. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I would recommend getting as many prayer beads as you possibly can before fighting, like, Prime Owl. So apparently my posture damage has been on hard mode the whole game. Yeah, so if you kill mini bosses like the Shinobi, what do they call it? What would you call it? Shinobi Eyes. Yeah, if you fight the Shinobi Eyes, there's 2 different Shinobi Eyes in the game. They'll both drop you a prayer bead. And when you get the prayer beads, you can make a prayer necklace. Your vitality increases as well as your posture. So your posture and your health will go up from prayer beads, prayer necklaces, and the 2 Shinobi Eyes that exist in the game, they both drop prayer beads. If I play Sekiro, I go for the Demon Bell ASAP for the materials to upgrade the Shinobi tools. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably do challenge runs like that in Sekiro, like Charmless and Demon Bell, that type of thing. All I had to do was attack him. But I couldn't have known what he was gonna do. Kind of trapped me in that corner. I didn't expect him to come sprinting up in there. No, the ability is what they're talking about. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Shinobi Eyes is. Is it something in the skill tree that makes you do more posture damage to enemies with swords, maybe? I'm not sure what Shinobi Eyes is, other than the boss. Shinobi Eyes ability increases posture damage from Makiri counter. I see. Okay. I mean, it would help a little bit. Every little bit helps. If you're doing a lot of Makiri counters, then it would help more than if you didn't do very much of them. What's up, fucking hell? Good to have you here. Yeah, your name is about how I feel right now. I've been in this chasm the entire live stream. I've been in this chasm. And we've despawned all the enemies except for the last guy. He's an absolute menace. He's got 2 lives left, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I like Animal Crossing music. See, I don't know. Void Steps, I don't think you deserve to get roasted for fighting Father Owl without having Shinobi Eyes unlocked in the skill tree. I think that's a little too far. At most, it should be like, oh, that would help. That would help a little bit. It'd help a little bit if you had that. But roasted? Yeah, thankfully they have a built-in system to fix the gank spank in that game. Unless you're like me and you just don't use it, probably. Sekiro's the gankiest of them all. Sekiro's the gankiest From Software game. Whoo! We hit him before he hit me. It was close though. He tried. He tried. He almost got me. We would have died. We would have died. But we smacked him up. We smacked him up. Oh, too short! No! Ah! Dude. Oh! It's one little mistake and you're dead. Yeah, they said it's top 5 most important skills, you idiot. Yeah, I know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Sekiro's the only From Software game I haven't beat. It's hard. Dude, it's hard. Yeah, no, I quit my first playthrough of Sekiro because my life in general was very hard in 2019. I was going through several different struggles at once back in 2019. And then here comes along the Sekiro game, and being the From Software fanboy that I am, I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, we're gonna play this game. I was playing the game, I was streaming the game. Having just a real hard time ripping my hair out at the levels of difficulty in that game. I was like, I don't need to be doing this right now, man. My life is hard enough. I don't need this hard game in my life. So I quit actually at the first time you're supposed to defeat Genichiro. Because, you know, there's that first encounter with him where he defeats you. Obviously, I didn't quit there. That's the very beginning of the game. But that first fight with Genichiro, where you're supposed to actually beat him, I quit there. Cyan, GG's on beating Everdark Gladius solo. Holy shit, man, that is a holy shit moment. Wow, dude. GG's, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I want to do that. I want to do that so bad. Having that beginning part seems like the hardest. I don't know how you managed to deal enough damage at the beginning when there was all 3 of them after you. People love coming to my chat and saying it's easy, man, just parry. Just press L1, bruh. No, I'm actually pretty ass at Sekiro, but the game's, So I think Sekiro's interesting. Because that first playthrough, it's probably the hardest first playthrough of any From Software title. At least From Software Souls-ish title. Holy fuck, I'm still alive, though. But then as you do subsequent playthroughs, it becomes oddly easy. Because you have the muscle memory built up, and once you have that muscle memory built up and you know when to press L1, and you press L1 at the right times, and you press R1 at the right times. He's such a fucker, dude. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. I don't know if it becomes the easiest one, because honestly, they all become pretty easy if you've played them all several times. But it's not that difficult in the future. Just run with grappling hook when he splits until you have one doggo after you. I see. So you're saying like run away and they never fuse together, but when there's the other two are kind of distanced. Forlorn, come on, man. You've killed me enough in this spot, Forlorn. Like, just leave me alone. I love you, Forlorn, but not on this challenge run. Not on this challenge run. I don't love you, Forlorn, because I can't enter the chasm with Forlorn in my world, so we just gotta forfeit. Or try to kill... What's his name? Forlorn, but it's not gonna be good enough. See if your ultimate from the boss starts to blast 2 dogs at once. Oh yeah, I usually try to have my ultimate ready right at the beginning. Also, apparently the boss splits in the Everdark form too, so you have the heal store dogs after you. Doesn't it fuse back together though, later on in the fight? Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about the Everdark version. That's the whole thing we're talking about. I mean, regular Gladius solo isn't so bad.
Of
course we're talking about the Everdark one. but when it splits later in the fight, I think it's on a time limit thing though. Can't you just run away? When it splits later on in the fight, can't you just run away while there's 3 of them until they fuse back together? At the very beginning of the fight, they start off split up, and they don't fuse back together until you do a certain amount of damage. So you have to deal damage. But then later on in the fight, when they split again, you can just treat it like the original Gladius, where you can just run away until they fuse back into one, which is the strategy I always used for Gladius on solo, which is why that Everdark one solo seems so brutal to me. I don't know how to fight the dogs all at once when they're split into 3. Dude. I can't believe how hard stuck we got here. I know it's Dark Lurker and it's challenging, but come on, man. Get away from me. This is always scary. I spent too much stamina sprinting up on him. I didn't have enough to do a heavy attack. That's gonna fuck me. Because now he's not gonna die in the next combo. He's gonna still be alive. Yeah. If I would have done everything properly, he'd be dead right now. Get him, get him, get him! Ooh, alright, alright, he's got 1 life left. He's got 1 life left. We can attempt Dark Lurker. Fuck, man, fuck. I'm lucky that missed, because I didn't sprint or nothing. I just walked along the side. It had to have been pretty close. Exploding. Oh, fireballs. Really wasn't expecting that. Alright, what are you doing now? Portal projectile? Okay. I'm going for a whole ass 4 swings. For another 4 ass swings. They split into 2. Yikes. Kinda scary. Other one's over there. I'm trying to get a hand blade out of this one. Teleporting away instead. I'm not happy about that, because now they're going to be split up. And okay, no, they're right on top of each other still. Perfect. What we want. Got the hand blade. Could have attacked, but I being a pansy, so I didn't. Gonna go for 1 swing, gonna go for multiple, because they're making the portal projectile. Hell yeah. Okay, it's coming from that direction. Dodging in. They're still right on top of each other. That one's making a laser beam, and the other one's doing fireballs. It's fine, it's fine. Hand blade coming in. I can't really do anything about it, because the laser beam's all over me. Exploding. Let's get the hell away from that. Hand blade again. Walking around the back. Going for a couple swings. Probably dead. Woo! Still alive. No! Come on, man! That second swing! Oh, I could so do it. I could so do it, but I didn't see that second swing coming. Damn. Damn, I didn't see the second swing coming, so I kind of like turned back into it. I turned back into it. Dang it, man. If I would have just kept walking away, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. But I was trying to turn back around to start dealing damage. Man, dang it. Dang it. Like, the fight, honestly, the dagger guy is harder. The dagger guy is harder, man. He's more of a challenge. He's more of a challenge than Dark Lurker themselves, I feel like, for this challenge run. Oh, no. Can't he just die forever? Also, I was stacked as hell on the Everdark Gladius run. I mean, I don't think any of us are all that good at Everdark Gladius yet, because it's so new. So, being powerful is definitely needed because it's a lot different than regular Gladius. Regular Gladius knowledge helps a little bit, for sure, but it's not gonna carry you to the win. Still used up all 4 revives. Damn, 4 revives? 4 revives in dual-wielding holy greatswords. Goodness gracious. Actually, I'm not the biggest fan of power stancing. I don't know. Every time I'm doing it, I'm kind of like, I feel clumsy. Not just with my attack timings, but also my stamina usage. And playing clumsy is not playing well. So I'm not the biggest fan of power stancing anything, honestly. Even though it is, like, powerful, I feel like it's not really worth the trade-offs. Okay. We can do that 2 more times, he'll be dead. As long as I can actually do it right, though. Probably could have hit him there when he was busy swinging. Walking but slow. Nice. One more hit. Okay. One more combo like that. It should be it for homeboy. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't mean to swing again like that. I pressed it so quickly after. God damn it, dude. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes is that. But like I was pressing R1 multiple times trying to do my melee attacks and he hit me and then I did a second one, and if you do that second one after he hits me, if I swing a second time after he hits me, I just know from doing this enough, the swing's gonna miss and then he's gonna hit me before I can do anything. I mean, yeah, it uses tons of stamina for double damage, but is it double damage though? Because you're one-handing. Double damage with one-handed, I guess. Is it really double damage? I guess double damage for one-handing. And then you gotta have, like, both the weapons upgraded. If you don't have both the weapons upgraded, then you're fucked. But you probably went to the city and duplicated your upgraded weapons, so that would make sense. Or maybe you just got, like, 2 holy great swords dropped, but you probably duped it. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, it's, like, it's good, but like I said, I feel clumsy. And it's not... It doesn't matter how powerful you are, if you're playing clumsy, you're probably gonna lose. Unless we're talking like ultra great swords and Dark Souls 1. But in Night Rain. In Night Rain, like it seems almost like it doesn't matter how powerful you are in Night Rain. If you play sloppy against a Night Lord, your chances of winning are slim. Especially in solo. Especially in solo. So then you're not gonna be getting carried by anybody. I think this dagger guy just has to die one more time, and we almost had him. We almost had him, and then I got myself dropped. That sucked. Here he is in all his glory. Okay, first combo success. Okay, I can sprint again. Takes a minute after using all your stamina. Nice. Second combo landed. Just one more of those. Wasting time until I can sprint again. There we go. I can sprint again. Hell yes. Hell yes. He's dead. That might have been the last time. That might have been the last time. He might be gone for good. 2 of my 3 wins. I had Super Recluse Moon carrying us after easy mode when Gladius fuses together, and I could pull him from afar activating Alt. Hell yeah, Tahoe. Hell yeah. Bossa, let's go. Gone for good. I think. He might have 1 more life left. But I think that's it for that guy. I think he's finally gone. Starting with the laser beam is an interesting choice. The laser beam is kind of silly. It's like, why is this boss got a laser? Oh, backstepping on me. That's Dark Lurker's backstep when they turn invisible and pop up shortly behind where they just were. Doing a bunch of hand blades, that's what I like to see. Doing 2 hand blades there. Luckily I saw it coming. Exploding. Hand blade. Stance break, or stun, really, not stance break. Teleporting away, might split into 2. Might split into 2. Shooting a projectile, completely missing. Making a projectile portal. Got their health quite low for the fact that they haven't split into two yet. Which is really lucky. The more damage I deal now, the less health they'll have for me to deal with when there's two of them. And that's huge. Exploding. Got out of there. They're already pretty low on HP. I should have punished right there, my dumbass. I can hit him right here, though. Where's the other one? Okay, one's in the corner over there. This one's right on my ass. That one's shooting a Crystal Soul Spear at me. Okay. Fireball projectiles, Crystal Soul Spear. I really don't like how they're on opposite sides. Okay, thank goodness. Some teleporting is happening. Hopefully they end up standing right next to each other. Yep. We got the laser beam happening. Portal projectile. Where's it coming from? I see. Over there. Gonna dodge into that. Gonna dodge the soul spears. I'm gonna take one little swing here. We're gonna dodge that. Fireball is coming, so we gotta avoid them. Okay. Another hand swing, but we got a soul spear coming, so I can't counterattack, unfortunately. Laser beam's on its way. That one's exploding. Okay. This one's taking a swing, but I can't really do anything about it because laser beam, I can take a hit right here. I was going to go for a second one once I had some more stamina. Another laser beam's coming, though. That one over there was exploding. Made the right call getting the fuck away from that. Making some fireballs. I'm going to take a swing, which was a risky play. But I got away with it. Okay, fireball's coming. I hate those fireball projectiles. Doing portal projectiles now. Laser beam's coming from the other one. There's the portal. Okay, avoid that. Ooh, oh, come on, man. Yeah, I didn't see the Crystal Soul Spear coming till he was already hucking it, so I was not maneuvering in a way that would make it miss. Damn it. But I think Dagger Guy is gone. Thank goodness. We'll see. He might still be there for one more time. I really hope he's gone. What if the fog wall never dissipates because there was never any enemies to kill to trigger the fog wall to dissipate? You gotta enter Covenant of Champions, and then the enemies would all respawn. Oh shit. Yeah, we'd just be going to a different chasm at that point. I sure hope that doesn't happen. That would be really, really awful. Oh, I hate how no is the default option. Why would yes not be the default option? Come on. I mean, I guess it makes sense for no to be the default option because then you can't accidentally waste human effigies by saying yes when you didn't really mean to. Shit. So let's see what's happening here. Will there be a Dagger Guy or will he be gone? Oh, I hope he's gone. It'll be such a relief off of my chest. It'll be such a weight off my shoulders if Dagger Man is gone. Oh, well, at least it happened not while I was fighting the boss. I don't know how I do that. I don't know what it is that I do that brings that up. Please tell me he's gone. 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 He's gone. We can just run straight to Fog Wall. We can run straight to Dark Lurker. We've completely cleared the area. Oh, thank goodness, man. Thank goodness. No more Dagger Man. He's gone. Starting with fireballs, okay. Like to hang out close, because when you hang out close, it's usually when the hand blades come out. Like that. Oh, I'm stuck on the rock. What the hell? Ugh. I don't like this rock here. That's an explosion. Alright, we got out of there. Laser beam incoming. Could you, like, move off the rock? That'd be awesome. Weird little rock here. I got, like, stuck on it. Right here. You can get stuck on it. That sucks, dude. Teleporting away. Thank goodness. Yeah, get away from that rock. Where you going, punk? Alright, what you got for me? Handblade? Come on, handblade. That's no handblade. That's fine. Oh, you'll miss just the same. Just can't punish it quite as much. This one I can punish the hell out of. Dang. Backstepped away. Portal. Projectile. Okay, chunking away the HP. There's the other portal. Avoiding that. Handblade. Spinning around to the backside. Alright, backstepped is right there. Doing another handblade. Spinning around to the backside. Exploding. Alright. Oh, split into two already. Early split into two. Very bad luck. Very bad luck on the timing of the split shit, dude. Compared to the amount of health they had last time when they split into two, compared to this time, dude, it's not good. It's not what you want at all. It's not what you want at all. That was such a risky swing I just took right there. to get that little bit of damage right before that laser beam showed up, it was a tight window to land that hit and not get roasted by the laser beam. The projectile's behind me. Yeah, I knew I was in a bad spot. I knew I was in a bad spot. Well, shit, man. I mean, we could definitely beat Dark Lurker. It's not easy by any means. But I could definitely do it. That was not a good attempt at all. That was a terrible attempt. Things were bad right from the get-go, honestly, with that rock almost getting me killed right out the gates. But I'm just so happy we don't have to fight that dagger guy anymore. Like, so happy, man. That's a victory in its own. The fact that I completely cleared this dark chasm, that is 100% a victory all in its own. Fucking craziness, man. Absolute fucking craziness. Right, come on, baby, Dark Lurker. It's a really intense fight. I really enjoy it. I love, like, watching for all the projectiles and maneuvering around to make them miss and stuff. I don't know, I really enjoy this fight. That was weird. Why was the elevator just now coming up? That was weird, wasn't it? Why did we just witness the elevator coming up? Creepy. Creepy! Who's in this empty chasm messing around with the elevators? Creepy thing is happening in nowhere. Alright, alright. Just, like, start with the hand blades, please. Or that's fine, too. Oh, you're making a portal projectile. Lame. And there's where it's coming from. They're teleporting away. There they are. Gonna miss with this. All for 3 swings. Handblade coming. Rotate around to the back. Just gonna swing twice so I have stamina. Handblade again. Come on. Hell yeah. That's what I love to see. Ooh, I almost walked too far around. I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna give them a smack. Handblade again. Don't walk too far around like I almost did. 3 swings. Handblade again. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's a stun. One for all 4 of my swings. They're exploding. Glad I didn't misread it as the phase transformation, because I almost did. Looks like 2 swings. No, come on, that is bogus, dude. That was bogus. I didn't get hit by that. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. I was so far away. That was crap. That was crap. Come on, man. Bogus. It was Void Step. Did you see it? Did you see it? It was absolute bogus. Baloney. Malarkey, even. Malarkey, even. One might say. One might say hullabaloo. One might say hullabaloo. That's what that was. Damn it. When it goes that well in phase 1, that's when I'm feeling really good. That's why I'm like, I'm extra frustrated that we failed that attempt. Because when it goes that good in phase 1, I'm like, we're doing this. We're kicking ass. And then it's like, no, you're not. You're dying. That's what you're doing. It's like, damn, dude. Such a 180. Such a 180 going from kicking ass, just be dead all of a sudden like that, to an attack that, oh, it's so missed. It's so missed, man. That disjointed hitbox it must have on that must be way longer than it actually looks. I have a feeling that's what it is. The hitbox must be way longer than what that said. Yeah, dude, so I know what makes the elevator do that. It's creepy. It's creepy. But it's if I press the elevator button to make it go up and I immediately rush into the boss room. If I don't wait for the elevator to actually get to the top, I just press the button and rush straight on into the boss room. So I tell my GF? I don't know what you tell her. What did I say that you tell your girlfriend? Alright, come on, man. Come on! Got hand blades or what? That ain't no hand blade. I said, hold up, that ain't no hot tub. Alright. It's a stupid image from the internet with a microphone being held up to a lobster's face. And the lobster saying, I said, hold up, that ain't no hot tub. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm alive! Portal projectile. Laser beam. Okay. And blade. Just one. And blade. Just one. Stun. Got some bonus damage. Splitting into two. Not terrible luck. Not as good as one can realistically hope for. Two swings there before the laser beam comes out. Okay. Teleporting away. Not the happiest about that. Are they on opposite sides of the room? They're on opposite sides of the room. Fuck, this is the most dangerous setup they can give you. What's the other one doing over there? Just fucking Crystal Soul Spear, Crystal Soul Spear, Crystal Soul Spears. Oh, I hate that they're on opposite sides of the room like this. I hate this. Okay, they're coming a little closer, thank goodness. Oh god, that was close. That had to be really close. Another one of those coming. Gonna run in and give a smack here. That one's making fireballs. The other one teleported back further away. They're both doing fireballs. Laser beam and I think more fireballs. Yep. Okay. Not the worst. Hand blade, but the laser beam is fucking way off over there. Exploding. Get away, and the hand blade too. Damn. Alright, we got a laser beam incoming. Crystal Soul Spear, going for a swing. Rotating around. Hitting twice. This one's making a portal projectile, gonna hit 3 times. I don't know where the portal is. There it is. Oh my god! I rolled into the explosion. Dang it, dude. I was avoiding the projectile. And Dark Lurker did a 100 IQ play and blew me up as I dodged the projectile. Damn it, dude. Damn it. That's the last one I got time for, unfortunately. I don't got time for any more attempts, so that's it. We're gonna have to call it there. We're gonna have to pick this up next week. Well, I made great progress today. We cleared the entire Dark Chasm, so 100%, Dark Lurker is dying next week, because we don't have to deal with that chasm whatsoever. It's completely cleared. We're gonna raid on out of here to Freebo. Dr. Freezeburn is who we're raiding on out of here too. Please join us as we raid on out to DFB, Dr. Freezeburn. If you could be so awesome as to give him the raid message, the Aardvark army has arrived. And put that in the chat right there, so we can copy and paste that and send it to Freebo as we raid on into him. He is playing some Night Rain right now. Freezeburn's a cool dude. He's playing Night Rain. I'd love to raid out to him. So, sheesh. Unfortunately, no dub against Dark Lurker today, which try not to beat myself up about. I'll try not to beat myself up about that too much. You know, like I'm saying, we made great progress anyway. We completely despawned the Dark Chasm, so we can just run straight to Dark Lurker without dealing with any enemies, and that is a wonderful thing. But yeah, I won't be playing this again until like Friday next week, so shit, man. Didn't make any progress today in Dark Souls 2 other than clearing the Dark Chasm, which kind of feels bad, but you know, that's actually huge progress. That's low-key huge progress. Alrighty, everybody. Thanks for watching once again. We're gonna raid on out of here to Dr. Freezeburn. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye.